They don't understand that contrast is one of the most important features. It needs to be bright enough, and it needs to have good contrast to see something at a distance. So that's a screenshot from one of my videos in which I captured a vessel sailing through the skyline mirage. And so recently I asked Gemini, I said, well, how far is the horizon from my camera height of 6 meters? And it said, oh, the horizon's about 8,700 meters from the camera. And then I asked it, well, what's the distance to this vessel? And it says, oh, about 12 to 12 and a half kilometers. And yet, so the vessel is almost 4 kilometers past the horizon, and yet none of the hull of the ship is obscured.
Hello. Hello.
What?
Yo. Did you guys enjoy the eclipse?
I missed it.
You missed it.
Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, that's it.
Well,
We
what
good?
country do you live in?
Australia.
Oh, you probably wouldn't have fucking been able to see it then. But
Oh, it's a shame.
I'll tell you what. Apparently, you have
Yeah.
to be standing like where it's actually happening, like the full eclipse,
What up, Flatheads?
where that is,
Okay.
to see it.
Yep.
So I didn't see like anything really,
Oh,
but I did sort of see
so
it. It was kind of cool, you know.
was it lunar or solar?
It was a solar one.
Solar eclipse. No, cool.
Yeah, mate. And the planets aligned this morning, like all the planets in a line,
Were
but
they?
like a big line. Yeah, yeah.
End of the world. Woo! Gravity's gonna stop for 6 minutes.
Someone said that shit. Don't know. And what else is there? I went to sleep actually. I'd missed the meteor shower, uh, so that was a shame. And in fact, the planets aligning. I remember waking up at like 4:30 in the morning, and I went to this like hill to go see them, and I
Yeah.
only saw like two planets.
Yeah.
Because the other ones were like too sort of far away, I guess.
Too far away. Yeah. Shit.
They
Never
used
mind.
to do that.
Maybe next time.
Maybe. You started that then. Gravity's gonna be turned off for 6 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know who started that rumor. Crazy shit.
I heard another thing that maybe has some truth to it. It's that NASA replaced the sun with a LED fake sun.
Oh,
And
really? How'd they do that?
that's why sunflowers don't face the sun anymore. Well, it's
I
true
think
that
they do.
sunflowers don't face the sun anymore, but I don't. Like, how the hell are they gonna take the sun down
They
and put a
can't.
new one up? Yeah, they can't. No.
Yeah.
They also say it looks like white now, and it's not yellow. People are saying it used to be yellow, but now it's like a white uh, bulb. You know.
Yeah. And I think people just people just associate yellow with the sun.
It's just weird because that conspiracy theory has been getting like a lot of like hype. You know, it's like people genuinely believe it. Either that or it's just all like fake accounts talking about it. You know what I mean? Have sunflowers always like face the sun, or have they always like face the opposite side?
Sorry, what was that?
What?
What did you say?
I said, have sunflowers always like, or at least used to face the sun, or have they always faced the opposite way of it?
I don't think it's been confirmed they that they're doing that now. Like there was just I just saw one clip on YouTube where a farmer said, "Why aren't my sunflowers facing the sun anymore?" Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It could just be an anomaly of some sort.
I don't know. My friend's got a sunflower. That ain't facing the sun. And I've got one round here, and that's not doing it either.
It
It's
only
like
happens
facing.
when they're young. It only happens when they're young. They're become too big and cumbersome to do it. The young
What?
ones will do it, and then they just get too heavy to follow the sun.
No, I've got a young one.
Yeah.
It
It's just,
should. I mean, there's ones that don't, etc.
I remember pulling
yeah,
over one year and I picked one that was being grown, like on the next, like the paddock full of sunflower. It was right next to the highway. So I pulled over and picked one for our son and just for the seeds and that too. And yeah, I stole it basically, but it was facing south. And it like they were quite large. They were like 7 footers, 8 footers, you know.
mm. I mean, it still feels like a regular sun to me. You know, like I get a tan and it's quite nice. So, you know, NASA doesn't have as much power as we give them like credit for. You know, like they'll be shooting up a rocket into nowhere, like into the sea, and that's it. You know what I mean? Well, I did see a UFO at one point. It's very strange. Um, Someone was saying to me like, "Well, the government has this sort of technology and stuff like that, that like UFO flying saucers and all that crap." You know, some shit that they're not telling us about.
What do you think about decking your vehicle out with flat earth bumper stickers in 2026?
I think that's. I mean, I think it was cool, but I also think it's fucking stupid.
It probably wouldn't be appreciated by the masses unless they just want to take pictures or something, probably take pictures of it knowing them,
I don't know. I think
I,
more
ha-
and
I
more
had my car
people.
written the earth is flat in 2015 or 16, but that was 10 years ago. Yep. I didn't put any decals or writing on my new car, my next vehicle.
I think more people are accepting it.
I find more people never heard about anything. They still they never heard about this, they never heard about that. They're just boy in the bubble or something.
It just, I mean, most people don't even understand that they're slaves. You know, they don't even. It's like a fucking brick over their head.
Yeah.
It's like you're talking to a. Just, sometimes I feel like I'm just talking to retards. Honestly,
bird brains, or they got like cobwebs in their mind. All my friends are like cobwebs or something. You know, the
Like a
earth.
moth starts flying out their ear, you know.
No, the Google alerts today was weird. Apparently, there's some band called Spread Eagle unleashes new single Flat Earth Vultures. But it looks like that was 3 months ago. I'm just getting the news today. It looks like a terrible song. And then there's How Do Flat Earthers Explain a Solar Eclipse? It's like, oh, the Earth's flat. Explain everything in the sky. You know what I mean?
I mean, someone asked me, explain the seasons. I mean, fucking sun 99 million miles away. You know, at all times, pretty much. How the bloody hell do you explain the seasons when it's like that? They're asking me to explain it. It's like, explain everything. You know, yeah, it's just silly.
How do we know the Earth is round is a big alert. I guess the Globies would see that. You know what I mean? You ever see that headline? That was a famous one for 10 years now. How do we know the Earth is round? Headline.
I don't remember that, no.
Are you English? You know where Edinburgh is? I was mentioning that the other night. This might be the same guy I mentioned it to, right?
Well, Edinburgh, the capital of
Edinburgh.
Scotland.
Right. It was the shocking truth about flat Earth, some kind of play in that town.
That's a
That's all
city.
I got.
It's a very big place as well.
Oh, okay.
Do you mean Edinburgh?
Like New York or something, right? Big. I don't know.
I don't know if it's that big, but
Anyway.
it's quite big,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's all I got. I don't have much else. It's just I mentioned flat Earth to strangers again today, and that's about it.
It was a
Sounds
play
like
that happened.
one of those flat Earth anonymous. Yeah, I mentioned flat Earth 3 times today, and stranger with strangers. I don't know. It sounds like something we still do, right? Do you guys still mention flat Earth to like people you wouldn't know and just mention it? No, keep it on the hush, right?
I mean, I'm not too like, you know, retarded about it, but I do kind of do it though. Like, you know, sometimes I just like don't really care. Like, I'll just say anything.
Just to get them to leave you alone. The Earth is flat now. Leave me alone. That's funny.
I don't know. Sometimes they're quite intrigued.
Or not. Yeah.
Some people are like, you know, oh, fucking get a grip. Ugh. Flat Earth, what are you on about? Something like that. But
But I still don't meet them in real life. I don't even meet any vegetarians in real life. There's some on Discord here. I was just, but they're pretty. I don't know. They're weird anyway. The other vegetarians, just like the other flat earthers, whatever.
are you a vegetarian, bro?
I've been vegetarian for 40 years and flat earther for 20, less than 20, obviously. I don't know how long it's been now. 13
Damn,
now.
bro, 40 years.
Yeah. So I totally don't get why people eat that when there's a choice of like plants and trees and fruits and vegetables. I just it's
Do you at least like it's the dairy you drink
it's a
raw?
not drink dairy, but it's illogical that there's no place on earth like what a town that doesn't eat the flesh. Every place, so it's totally.
Do you at least eat fish?
There's like no place I can move to with other vegetarians or vegans or whatever. It's like, yeah, all
What
my
about
neighbors
Loma Linda, though?
cheaters. You know what I mean?
You know
You
Loma
can't move
Linda?
anywhere in the United States and be with other vegetarians. It's just not even a thing, even after all these years. Imagine flat Earth's going to take another 40 years.
Oh, you know where Loma Linda is?
No.
You know, the Seventh-day Adventists. It's like a blue zone, pretty much. But the longest living ones eat fish at the very least.
Yeah, like Eskimos or something eat fish. I can never be an Eskimo or something. Yeah. I've never.
I mean,
tried
Eskimos
that.
drink blood and they eat like liver
Yeah.
and raw, all the that, you know.
My dad used to eat that flounder stuff like once a week. So nasty or something.
It's like, you know, just being conditioned into thinking, oh, you know.
No, I'm the
Like,
only one in the family that went astray at that age. I was really young, and I just said no. I was, brainwashed by, vegetarians of the time. I wouldn't even have known
so
about it.
why do you still do it?
Eventually.
You know, I was vegan for 2.5 years and I almost like died. Well, I didn't almost die, but I could have done. At a
I didn't
very
mean
low.
brainwashed, but a meat eater would agree with that statement. I wouldn't agree I was brainwashed by vegetarians, but a meat eater would, that's how much you love the meat. I was just in a different Discord server, and that guy, the Indian guy, loves the meat. And vegetarians were trying to say not to eat it. I'm not even going to get into that. I'd rather talk about flat Earth, but I'm surprised flat earthers aren't mostly predominantly vegetarians, but they're not.
Oh, I know a few.
There's a few
I
that
know a
are.
few
Me
vegans. I
too.
mean,
Yeah, that join bolt hit parades like myself, but
Eric DeBay,
yeah,
he
right.
is not doing too well. I'll tell you that after he went vegan.
Oh,
He's like gone full retard, you know.
we're a bunch of skin and
He's
bone.
retard maxing. Yeah, skin and bone, that's right.
I notice I get injured more at my old age, being more skin and bones, because I don't really. The normalcy is like really heavyweight people around my town, but I'm the skinniest, and yeah, I get hurt easily being skinny. I think not always good. I guess if you had more fat on you, you can take more abuse or something.
Yeah, when I was vegan, I got really thin, but I'd still exercise for some reason. Like, you know, because you try and follow the healthy lifestyle and all that. So I'd like exercise, and
And what
it's
does
just
flat Earth lead you to? I don't know. What's the drawbacks of flat Earth? About the same, more like an outcast, and there's not many of us, and blah blah blah. It's a shame. We're waiting for the next big celebrity. You know what I mean? It seems like the little people, even Eric Dubay. He's not. Nobody knows who Eric Dubay is outside of a real flat earther, right? Or somebody who's flat earthing for the last 5 years, right? Couple years. Like I can say who, to a stranger, who's your fame, that
But yeah, he's sort of
who's your
irrelevant now.
favorite flat earther, and they just have blank expressions. They never heard of any flat earthers. All we had was Mark Sargent and Eric Dubay, right? And Jeranism. I can't think of any others. And me being a flat earther for 10
Oh,
years.
Flat Earth Dave, that's one of them.
Yeah, he drinks his own pee with Patricia Steer. Yeah.
Yes, to recycle minerals. I mean,
Antonio.
I wouldn't recommend it, but
But
people
anyway.
only do that if they have like nutrient deficiencies.
Too bad about that Thomas Dolby. He's like the first member of the Flat Earth Society, but he hardly ever talks about it. I just seen an interview with him the other day. Oh, he was with David Hoffman, and he was talking about not selling out. And then the Jewish guy, David Hoffman, drove up the 666 like numerous times. And you could see Thomas Dolby, but he does that too. They all draw up those symbols. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame Thomas Dolby just had that one thing in 1984 or something. Hardly ever mentions Flat Earth again. They made B.O.B. an honorary Flat Earth member, but what does he do?
I haven't seen any of these. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, all right, sorry. Kind of straying off course.
I know you know, Ebor Anon.
No.
Made these like 6-hour documentaries. Something like "What on Earth Happened."
Oh, right. Yep.
Uh,
It had a lot of fluff in it, and plus he went on about the reflection of the moon at the end. And I got another one from yesterday. I'm still upset about it. There was a good flat earth video, right, by that guy, Mr. E. And then he follows it up about a drug induced haze on his next video. I unsubscribed because of that. I'm like, dude, it's like they make a good flat earth video, and then their next video is like such a stupid video. Like, oh, what an idiot. This guy sits in a red room most of the time anyway. But yeah, I totally finally unsubscribed from that nonsense.
you know what? Like, I don't know if it's like most flat earthers, but we do all tend to be somewhat a bit like loony,
Right, yeah.
like in a way, like
That doesn't help the cause when they're all a bunch of loonies. But what are you gonna do?
it's a bit like raw meat eaters, like me.
I
We're
guess
all a
it
bit
would be
loony.
a celebrity or something to break flat Earth in the next 4 years. By the end of the decade, it would probably have to take some big time celebrity.
Didn't Logan Paul do it?
Right, that didn't quite work out. That he kind of said he was only joking or something.
I don't know. I've been hearing. I remember XQC, Mr. Beast, and Adam Ross. They were all sitting around each other, and one of them asked the other one. He said, "Have you seen the ice wall?" He's like, "Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah." And then Mr. Beast is looking at him like let's just stay quiet right now. Let's not be talking about this.
I've seen that too. Yeah, that was quite a few years ago. Yep, I've seen that too. They were like
Was that
in
a few
the
years ago?
airport or something. Right.
No, they were doing like a charity stream, I think.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it must have been a little thing they had going. It was in their script or something.
I don't know.
The
Could be a
joke they
script.
kept on giving.
It could be a bit of a psyop or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that guy because of his name and stuff. I can't believe they named that the car the president sits in, like the Beast or something. It's terrible. I don't know. I watched those
He's also
Mag
been
videos,
accused of
and Mag
cannibalism.
thinks we're living in some kind of HE double hockey sticks or whatever. And I don't know. This place is kind of rough. you know, what a crazy place. Where up is down, where the earth is round and the earth's not flat and all that junk. Like the upside down world in Star Trek or something. I'm on the wrong hologram back
Australia,
in
that's
my
it.
life.
The upside down world. Australia.
Scratch my head, and I gotta live tomorrow in this globe world. When it's really a flat earth, I'm living in a globe world. What kind of shit is that? Whatever. I believe gas is like $4 a gallon. If we would have took over in 2016, we would have made gas like $1 a gallon. They should have voted for flat earth, free cookies, and free gasoline. I
Yeah,
think we could have
free
provided that for the people if we took charge.
vegetarian cookies.
Yeah, right. That's what that's what we did. Yeah, for everybody.
I don't like cookies. I guess cookies are kind of like a flat earth though. Like, sort of look like it.
I don't know. It's just a joke, like flat Earth birthday parties or something like that.
You can make pancakes. instead of a regular cake.
Right. Flat cakes.
Flatbread.
That's about it. Yeah, it's a shame it didn't take off, and it doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. And this year's almost over.
I mean, plenty of people believe in it. Like, you'd think, that's not the case, but
No, I just meet a bunch of globies out in this town, maybe where you live or something. Lucky, but I don't meet anybody that's not a globe head, completely globe turreted.
I met this guy in the woods.
That's the
Apparently,
company I'm keeping now. So, what was
guy in the
that?
woods chopping down trees, like, illegally. I was talking to him, right? And he would do like an ounce of cocaine every month, apparently. And he stopped. And now he's like this flat earther, and he's, harvesting wood, like, illegally, right? He's just like in the woods, like chopping down trees and that.
I'm sure he'll make the news pretty soon, and they'll put that flat Earth headline on there. He was found with an AE map in his trailer.
He was telling me he can't tell me where he got this information, but he's seen like, pictures of like canisters in an airplane saying COVID-19 in a bottle. Something like that.
I thought the Chinese brought it over to my town. There was a bunch of Chinese that bought houses in this neighborhood. And yeah, they were all working for the Department of Defense. I found their business card. They let me clean out their house when they were moving. Yeah, I found like Department of Defense business cards on these wealthy Chinese people. And then yeah, thought that's how it
Chinese
happened.
government. Yeah.
And
I'm
it was
sorry.
right before that happened. Yeah, that was crazy times. Yeah, there was so many Chinese in this neighborhood. I was like, don't you see them all at the store? And nobody seemed to notice. And it was right before that Wu-Tang thing.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah, I know. That's funny.
Are you joking or what? The fucking Chinese people?
No, I'm not
Is
joking
it
about that. I was working around the houses. I helped them clean out their houses. They were moving back to China and shit. They got rid of all their stuff for like dirt cheap, And I was right on that stuff, back then. I had a vehicle that I could load easily. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff from them. But yeah, I think
get
they
any
brought.
like valuable China?
I think in the airplanes you see the canisters that say contrail or something.
Yeah, the chemtrails with the viruses in there. I suppose that'd have COVID-19 in it.
Yeah, I hate even talking about it. Yeah. It's like every interview, these celebrities got to mention that or Blind 11. It's got to be in the notebook. It's got to be in their biography, what they were doing. Just like, what? Where did that
Didn't
come from?
Prince talk about it? And he just died a week later.
Yeah.
He talked about chemtrails being a
Yeah.
weaponized flu, and he just fucking died.
He's like, yeah, people be fighting in my neighborhood all of a sudden when the planes go overhead.
I haven't actually seen it. I haven't seen the interview, but
Yeah, he goes on to say something like that. Yeah.
yeah, he just now everyone calls him a bloody junkie. Died of overdose and medication.
He was very feminine for a male, so I was never a fan of that feminine side of what he did in the 80s. I didn't like Purple Rain or anything. I just wasn't into that. Raspberry Beret or something. I don't know. That was his better song. If that was his best song, we're in trouble. Yeah,
I haven't eaten raspberries in a while. That sounds
yeah,
kind of nice right now.
those are good. Yeah, very expensive.
What raspberries?
Yeah, like $4 a pint. It's a little on the pricey side for us over here in poverty level.
It's summer right now over here. We got blackberries. I ate an apple the other day. It was growing on my tree. Fucking found some like strawberries like in the allotment, like
And you
people
guys,
growing shit.
you guys think you're gonna starve because there's no cows. You got plenty of fruits and vegetables.
Well, I mean, what are we gonna eat in the winter?
Grow some lemongrass inside or something.
And I'm gonna live off fucking lemongrass.
You'll be as strong as me in no time. I dropped down to
Right.
129 pounds. I lost 10 pounds in the summer here. I got really heavy in the wintertime again, but losing 10 pounds in the summer, I was like 129 this
I mean,
morning.
what does that tell you though? That's like,
I'm sick of all this food. I only eat pizza dough, really. You know, I had some rice and beans today finally, but still, I'm
why
not
do you
trying
do
to
this to
food.
yourself? Why? Why?
Eating's not a big part of my life, I guess. I guess more like a bird. I eat like a bird.
The birds eat pizza.
If you give it to them, they will, but I don't give it to them. I don't like it.
I thought birds eat bloody worms and grubs and all that.
Yeah, mostly a seed-based diet over here when you got an indoor one. Mostly seeds and pellets. And we were talking about what vegetables do we give the bird. I was talking to another guy who owns a bird and shit. Whatever, just earlier tonight. But yeah, I already talked about that shit.
Vegetables. I mean, all these vegetables are like, they're not even real. They're like man-made, cultivated, bullshit. Really. Especially broccoli, cauliflower, and what is it? There's a few others. I think kale is one of them. They all come from like one plant.
I don't know about that. I noticed these vaping pens are called flat. Like there was like a flat vaping pen or something at the dispensary. I was like, oh, that's great, flat, and it looked like a YouTube logo. But that's weird. It had the word flat is still being used like a lot, popular, especially for vape pens for some reason.
Man, don't vape, bro. You'll end up a fucking transgender or
Yeah,
something.
I don't vape either. I wonder if anybody here does, and they heard of a flat vaping pen or something. That's what they're calling them now. I saw
Got
one
the
at the store
old,
the other day. It's like, oh, it says flat right on this thing. I want it, but I couldn't. I don't vape, so he was like, no, you don't need that.
it's got like soybean oil in there. Like people are breathing in soybeans oil,
Mm.
like extracted oil from soybeans.
That doesn't sound so bad, though.
Yeah, but it sticks to the lungs. Like it's
Oh yeah, like
like,
glue or something.
yeah, really fucking bad. And that shit would go like disrupt your endocrine system. It'll make you gay. All of this.
Maybe they're trying to, yeah, I guess I didn't want the word flat used on a vaping cartridge pen, but yeah, that's what seems to be happening. So I noticed it, yeah. That's just another thing, yeah.
I mean, I went through about 3 disposable vapes,
Part of
sorry.
evidence that the Earth is a bowl.
He said the earth is a ball or something.
Yeah, boy. Do you
I
wanna
thought you said
know?
I thought you said a bowl.
No, it's a bowl.
Like a
What's up,
hemisphere.
you choo choo choo
Bone.
choo choo choo
No,
choo.
no, no, no. It's a literal bowl, not the round
A
thing,
little
you know.
spoon.
No, no. No, no.
That's where the
The
expression came from. Are you having a ball or something?
bowling? No, no. Aliens say we play bowling with the Earth. We
Or they
measure
use the
core.
Earth and they
I
use the other
measure.
planets as
I took a
bowling pins.
measure, and then let me explain how you measure a core. You take a circular measure, like a particular penicillium, and
Like a
then
square and compass.
Your
no,
Freemasonry symbol.
I know
no,
it's
no, no.
What
right
you got to
there.
do?
People
I'm a
knew
Jew.
about
I'm not a
that.
Freemason. I'm a
Once
Jew.
people find out about that,
You got to get a big like tape measure. That's what you got to do.
Big nose,
Big nose, yeah.
like a Jew.
Like the Jews. It's the Jews. The Jews are the ones to blame. Sorry, I was just joking.
that's a shame because if you weren't a Globey, nationality wouldn't be a problem. It'd be like different colored cat, a different colored dog. Nobody's racist against a black or white dog or an orange dog. But once it comes to people with their superior intellect, it has to be like a skin color thing. These people are never going to evolve. They really won't. They all hate each other, and they all think it's a ball. You know, so stupid.
Well, I kind of hate
stupid.
everyone
When
that
the Earth
isn't.
is flat, it ends
You hate
racism.
me?
You know,
I think it makes it even more racist because it would mean that you're meant to be where you are, like where you're put in this earth. That's where you're meant to be, and it really, just proves creation, doesn't it? That's how creation works.
I
They
guess
put the
when you ask
blacks
the
in
neighbors,
Africa.
why are you here? They say, I got to go to work tomorrow. That's why I'm here.
No, the Jews, man.
No, I couldn't answer that. They were like, if the Earth's flat, how come everybody's a different color?
What? What?
Who's been asking that then?
Who asked this?
Just saying that's like something the
Was it a
Globey would
retard,
say.
bro?
If the Earth's flat, why don't you go to the edge? But I would put a spin on it to make it sound different. Oh, one other thing I was talking about. How remember birds aren't real? Anybody remember that?
What?
Like government spy
People's memory is
drones?
so bad. That was 2017, and it was to make flat earthers look stupid because we were saying space is fake. The pictures aren't real from the space agencies. So the next year, they came back with birds aren't real, but you don't even remember that either, huh? A lot of
I
people
remember
don't.
the one Australia's not real.
Right, yeah, that's
Fucking
similar to
twits
the
talking
birds.
about that.
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking about that tonight, how they did that 1 year after. It's just kind of weird because we weren't saying that at all. We were like
Are
saying
we going
space
to
is
World
fake.
War III to fight the
Well, I've
Jews?
eaten birds before. They
Yeah,
taste
you
kind
can
of real.
Google it on Google Images, and you can see all those birds aren't real memes and everything. But still, yeah, that was almost more
I'm not
popular
gonna
than
do that.
Fire, and a lot of people don't remember that either. So it was a long time ago now, 2017, 11
Well,
years
it's
ago,
always
9 years
videos
ago.
debunking flat Earth. It's like the top thing you see on the YouTube search.
Yeah, especially
It used to be the opposite. I know that.
Yeah, I typed in a video I wanted to see from the past, and it was near impossible to find. Oh no, it was Star Trek: The Next Generation, where they have that scene about the Earth being flat, and they would, kill somebody for saying it. It was like Star Trek: The Next Generation. But I Googled it, very hard to find, and I found a very blurry copy from 8 years ago or something. I sent it
I
over
remember
to
trying to find No Trees on Flat Earth on YouTube, and that was fucking like it's literally been like shadow banned. I think it's actually been banned now, but
I got
I
a
found it
copy
on.
of it that I had to put it on a few channels because they were taking it down on me. Like certain parts they wouldn't let up, but I still have it on System of Control channel. It's
I
quite
found it on
popular.
Odyssey though.
Gotcha, yeah. I'm a YouTube guy. Yeah, somebody sent me a Daily Motion, and I was like, why didn't you just send it on YouTube? Some people just avoid going on YouTube, maybe.
Oh, the Jews, bro. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
it's YouTube.
What were we saying? What were you looking for?
I go debunk the vegans.
Hey, it's called No Force on Flat Earth. That might be why.
Oh,
I
that
looked at
right.
Google and
That
found it.
yeah, the history of that Irwin guy. Yeah,
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Hour 20
yeah.
minutes.
Oh, it's like a 7-hour thing or something.
No,
I don't think it's
this
even one of
one
my
says
top
there are no
performing
force on
videos.
Flat Earth. Wake up, mirrored by Flat Earth conspiracies. Who put it up? Here's a big multi-part.
Oh, right. You got to search my. Oh, I see it right at the top here. Who posted it? Flat Earth, Sun, Moon, and Zodiac Clock. I think has it 5 hours right on top. I have a copy too somewhere.
I've got all three of them on Odyssey somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. You're not looking for it, but yeah, I thought it was pretty good, but I thought it strayed at the end with that reflection of the moon. He was really onto that for about an hour. But it started off good. Flat Earth in the middle was good. Haven't seen it for a while.
Pizzagate part was kind of interesting.
But then they were fighting about who really created, because there was like other channels that they all worked together as a team. I forget, it was like Curious Cat and somebody else, a couple of females said they helped him create that or something. Yeah, and they didn't even give her any credit or something.
It seemed to like it was really well put together, but the editing wasn't, that wasn't that good.
Yeah,
It
but I
wasn't
used to
like
be
crazy
friends
or
with that
nothing.
group. Yeah, before that all took place, it was like a community of smart people, and I didn't really belong there anyway. But I guess two of the people liked me or something. Yep.
See, season 2 and 3.
Yeah, Google search is what do you call it? Atrocious? I don't know what the word is. But yeah, can't find anything when you search for it. Typing on my keyboard in the dark never helps me either. I type in the dark here a lot. You think I would know where all the keys were? I mean, I could do that accurately after all these years on a keyboard, but nope.
This the cat wants attention right now.
Yeah, my cat's crazy too. They be up all night while we sleep or something.
I'll come to your bloody door in the morning, like fucking
Meow, meow, meow.
Indoor, outdoor. Yeah, it's tough living with animals. Tomorrow is like the 8,000th day I feed the bird water. I had a bird for like 24 years. This will be the 8,000th day in a row. Yeah.
Birds like water, don't they?
Well, when you have a pet, you got to change the water daily. So it's even for like if you had a cat that lived 20 years, it'd be like 8,000 days of changing this animal's water. Where's the time to, what's the song go? Where's the time to spend on other people's lives?
It's weird though, because my cat doesn't like drink any of her water.
Nice. Lucky.
I'm trying to give her more like raw meat and stuff. Have you heard of the Pottinger's cat study?
I don't know. I was known as the flat-earth cat. I tried to take back the cats. We were all like a cat clan or something, but nobody else. Zane liked cats. He was a big flat earther. He always put cats in his videos, and that New Moon guy who makes videos. I guess there's a lot of cat flat earthers.
I wish I'd gotten a dog, to be honest with you.
I don't really like having these animals, but they pick you. Like a cat picks the owner sometimes, and that happens a lot. And that happened
Yep.
here.
We've got a cat that came with the house that we bought.
Exactly, same. Yeah, they come with the houses you buy.
I remember my neighbour wouldn't feed her cat too much, and like I started feeding it. And I remember once because it was really thin, came into like my house to die, right?
They do
And I
that
was just
too. Yeah, that happened too. Yeah,
and I was like, I was
that's
just like,
sad though. I
get
don't
out
want
of
to talk
here.
about that.
And I didn't
The cat,
even know it was dying or nothing, but I was
I
just like,
believe you.
fuck off. I was treating it all nice this whole time, and then I was like, oh, get out of here. And it died.
Look, you got an Ordo guy here. Kind of Latin. Those guys are weird. They usually. Who's this other guy in chat now? Unmuted. He just said something before, I think.
Thing behind my name
Yeah.
is it's normally I just go by Morvis, which is shortened to Morbid Visions, which was like one of Sepultura's first major releases. Anyway, Novus Ordo Secularum means the order of the New World. So Morbus Ordo Secularum would mean the order of Morbus's world. That's how I came up with that.
Can you fix your mic a little more or put it closer to your face so we can hear you?
I don't know. I'm on Bluetooth right now.
Okay, no problem.
I'm on a Bluetooth headset.
Gotcha. Next time.
The old Bluetooth, though.
I couldn't hear him too well.
Radiating the brain.
Hang on a sec.
All these cell phone towers around my house are messing up the frequencies.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't think cell phone technology is worth having all of these things. You know what they did in my town today? They put black bags over all the traffic lights and replaced them with these smaller traffic lights that look much shittier. It's like, yeah, why would they do that? Just for a waste of money, I guess. And they're all wrapped in black bags, including the "Don't Walk" sign. They're all wrapped in black bags, and they're putting up the new ones with yellow reflective around them. But the old ones were so classy, they look like they were made 20 years ago, and they're going to replace all of those. I didn't,
Am I better now? Am I any different?
It's funny how like nobody in town has any say about that except for maybe people that sit on the town board or something had something to do with that. What a stupid. And then the corner looks totally shambles. They have like a little island on that corner. It just, it looks terrible. Why didn't they use the money to fix that? It seems like they wasted money on new traffic lights. Oh man, people are retarded to the core, you know.
Hey, can you hear me any better now? Check,
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
I went through the phone instead of the Bluetooth. So yeah, our town did those traffic, like they put the reflectors behind it, and they said that it was for better visibility at night. And I'm like, you got 3 fucking big lights. I mean, if you can't see the lights at night, what's that orange thing around it going to matter?
The new ones are way smaller than the older ones, and they didn't take the old ones down yet. What a shame, man. Yeah, those things, the old lights are probably going to get scrapped up or something. Maybe the new ones are flock cameras, or maybe they got camera technology in there.
I just wish they'd get rid of them so I could fucking shoplift again without worrying.
Well, it's the people with the Trump people. They crack down on that. Yeah, so you can't. It's only when a Democrat's in office people stop caring, and plus they were all masked up in 2020, and nobody knew, they weren't paying attention at all. People, but now people's focus on protecting stores because that's their job or something. Yeah, they get paid extra the last couple of years to make sure. Yeah. Luckily I had a good
Masks, eh?
deal where I got money now where I'm not super poor like I used to be, but still pretty poor. But at least it don't bother me as much because there's more than $50, in the account. But yeah, it was rough there for a while. When
I remember whenever I wore a mask, like a lot of plaque would build up in my teeth and my breath would fucking stink.
I never wore a mask. They kicked me out of stores and everything. Finally, in the wintertime, I used to wear this crazy hat anyway that wrapped around. It was like big side earmuffs that could wrap around, and nobody would yell at me or kick me out of the store. That shit was crazy, getting kicked out of shopping stores. Like the first time it happened, I didn't know really what was going on. I didn't read the news, and I don't know, man. It was just so bizarre. They said I have to.
Me and my friend almost got arrested just for being outside at night. Like, how are you going to get it at night? There's like fucking no one there.
Yeah, that happens too, man.
The police stopped us.
The police used to pick people up and throw them in the hospital. It was a big money thing. From the police car to the hospital to get checked out, and then they release you a couple hours later. It was a big money scam back in right before COVID. It's always some kind of money scam with the government. It's terrible.
What's stopping you from shop left is the camera.
Yeah, mostly. I got stopped. Like I was very young when I was doing it. This was like 6 years ago. But I remember,
What did you steal?
I just stole like a sandwich and just some other, like food, really.
Food?
Yeah.
I remember I stole for my cat food. And no one stopped me or anything.
Yeah, but I used to do it all the time.
Like I did it like 3 times or something. Then I felt sorry for the people who work there because they will pay for it. Right?
You paid for it this year with the high prices.
I remember just doing it. Like, it was very easy. I just put shit in my bag and then leave. Like,
nobody used to pay attention, but the Trump years they pay more attention for some reason. People were like
this black lady came up to me. It's like black security officer woman. She was like, "Take it out. Take it out.
Run."
I was like, "What?"
You got me.
I was like shitting myself. I was like, "What the hell?" Like,
so you get banned from a store. There's plenty of other stores.
One time I did it.
I didn't actually get banned. I got. She said if you're gonna You know,
We're gonna call the popo.
she said if you're going to pay for it, don't put it in your bag. Like, I didn't actually get barred from this shop.
Okay.
But
Yeah, no, we don't do that anymore. That's a thing from the past. It's more of a globe thing. Hopefully, you found a way to make ends meet. I wind up selling on eBay, and it helped make ends meet. So yeah, I seen an increase in my bank account. A little bit of work on eBay and shit.
I've been trying to do that, but I remember someone brought this thing, and he lives in like America or whatever, and it costs like the same. Like I was trying to sell something for $100, and it cost $100 just to fucking get the bloody label, like get the postage label, send it over there.
I say I bought a record from the UK today, right? And guess where it came from? Boston. So I paid shipping. It was $25 to get this record from the UK, but the printing label said Boston. Like like that's some scam this guy's got going on. He charged USA people shipping from the UK, but it's really sent from Boston. I questioned him about it, but I'm not going to get a response. He didn't respond to any questions about that album. He's not going to respond to this postage mistake.
What album was that then?
I got a really rare Caveman record. It's out of print and it was sealed and everything. I got the only 2 sealed copies known to existence right now in my. Yeah. I knew the keyboard player. He was a flat earther, right? We were pals for a while, and then he got married. I never saw him again. And here I am listening to his old band's music almost every day. It's like my favorite band. Crazy, crazy story that is. Like
Bye,
he turned me
guys.
on to the band he was in. He left the band to go get married, and I still love that band. I don't like to say that word. I still my favorite band. Crazy story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Caveman, the band from New York City. Yeah, it's really trippy space rock or something. It's like you realize you don't need a lot of lyrics to make a song. You just sing it with feeling or something. The singer's got one of those great voices I like. But it's a curse too, because now I'm stuck in a loop with the music I listen to. I listen to Caveman every day. Kind of
I
a
do that a
curse.
lot. Just listen to the same song like over and over. Same
Well,
fucking song. Then I
no,
get old, then I listen to try and find a new one.
yeah, it's a little bit stuck in a loop like a Globey would be, but whatever. It's so small. It's just like being a flat earther. You never run into another Caveman fan. It's like when you don't like popular music anymore, you're like, yo, it's like finding another flat earther in the haystack. Because yeah, good stuff.
It's weird. I always run into, or at least it's like people are very convinced when I talk to them about it. Like they look into it themselves and they become flat earthers. But I sometimes run into them over here. Like,
Yeah, you'll probably never get if they became total, you probably never get the recognition of being the first to tell them about something. Most people want to find out about it on their own. They don't want to hear it from me or you or anybody, right? Or they'll never give you credit for turning them on to it, maybe is like what you're saying, maybe.
someone told me they're vegetarian or something, I probably wouldn't fucking like listen to anything that they say. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right, that's how they feel about the earth. Dave. But I just don't live that globe life anymore. I wake up and then I'm like, oh, another day on flat Earth. What a bunch of globetards. But too bad they just can't prove the globe to the flat earthers because it seems to be nonsense, but
You know,
that should
like
that
people
should have
people
happened a
stress
long
too
time
much,
ago.
don't they?
the camera on the moon or something that's real back in, whenever. It's just always fake cartoon stuff, in my opinion, but people don't see it. But we've been programmed, like there was a show I watched in the 80s called Alf, right? It was about an alien crashing into a garage. And
Oh
what
yeah.
was on the garage wall? A bunch of Earth pictures of the blue marble. It's like even when you're a little kid, that's one of they believe it. They must think I'm crazy for thinking the Earth is flat, but I think they're crazy for still believing in the government propaganda. I guess what it is. The government has a terrible track record, and
I
lying
just don't
about
get how
the Earth
people
seems
walk around that
thing they could do at this point.
like I'd wake up every day knowing the Earth is I'm safe and secure. Like a meteorite isn't gonna fucking come out of nowhere and kill me.
Well, that could maybe still have a piece of the dome or something.
Yeah, or they use their own like
I
weapons
think.
against us.
Well, you ever see these
Blame it on a
videos where
meteorite.
people almost die, like a car, like they just get out of the way in time? Like, oh wow, that's some weird stuff. I saw some videos of that shit the other day on YouTube. Like people almost dying, but some kind of like intervention of right? That's weird. So you never know. I almost think this world is like that. That like if you do something, they pluck me right out of here. Any day they want. Another story, I guess.
Maybe. I saw one video. There's two people on a bike, like a motorbike in India, and this truck fell over and like flattened one guy, but the other guy lived.
Yeah, something like that. I was trying to express. Yeah, that's crazy stuff, right? Wild.
Actually, I remember once this fucking piece of shit idiot was in like this like van, right? And the traffic lights had just like turned like green for the walker, to cross the road, and I was with my friend. And if I was standing there just like a couple of seconds earlier, this guy in the van would have literally reversed into me and flattened me against the traffic light, and I would have been at least, like, I probably would have been alive for at least a couple of minutes. But like, that was fucking scary, man. I'll tell you that.
The cats are known for having like 9 lives, but it feels like I get lucky by having an extra life. Like, or like, yeah, I've been close to death or something, or felt like it, or crazy. I got like 9 lives too, luckily. Maybe I'm on like 4th one or something. My cat's after a mouse burger. I think she's ready for a mouse burger tonight. That's disgusting. The cat ate a mouse the other night. Disgusting. But you
I
need
think it's
here.
kind of cool.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, it's good. I don't want no mouse pooping in the closets or anything. So
Whenever the cat like finds
Hello,
a
the
bird
Jew
to
is
eat,
back.
the Jew. Bro, you're not a Jew. I'm a fucking Jew.
Hey, bro, don't insult my country, bro. I'm gonna bump you.
Are you actually Jewish, bro? We could hit it
He's
off,
Orthodox Russian or something. There's Orthodox Russians as well.
No, look the two first flags.
Ukraine, mate.
Yeah, he sounds more Ukraine than Israel.
Ukraine, bro. I'm not from Ukraine, bro.
Yep. He says bro pretty English-like.
Okay, so I'm a English and UK, Ukraine. Am I too?
I don't know. Why do you got a pink avatar?
I'm Greek Italian. Mamma mia, an Egyptian and a Jew. I'm spiritually
Mamma
in the
mia.
pyramid.
Nice.
Mamma mia! Oh, Super Mario.
You
What
live
do
in
you think's
Italy, bro?
inside the Great Pyramid? What do you think's inside
Really,
there?
what?
Thing, just more bricks or something?
About Mussolini, though.
Make America great again.
Mahmoud?
Hail Hitler.
Right? There's been some crazy leaders before we were born, and some crazy leaders while we were born. I had Reagan and Gorbachev, Margaret Thatcher, I think was a thing. That's not
Yeah,
even a
she
thing
was
anymore,
transgender, by the way.
right?
Margaret fucking Thatcher.
And we had the Clinton years and the Obama years and the Trump years now.
Theresa
What,
May.
what a
Boris
shit
Johnson.
show. I guess like the South Park, you got a choice between a shit sandwich or a shiny turd or something. What was it?
Yeah, turd sandwich and the giant douche.
Right, yeah. Two
You know,
choices.
South Park episode.
That's what it felt like for the last couple of decades every time there's an election. That's pretty, strange. They allow that and people don't. They, my neighbors still like one or the other. So it works on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
we
like
lucky
red or
need
blue.
fucking Hitler back, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's like Gilligan's Island. One guy's wearing red and the other guy's wearing blue or something. You either like the skipper or Gilligan. I don't know.
Funny Oswald Mosley could have become Prime Minister.
That was like one of the first color TV shows, maybe. Used to be black and white in 63 and then went to color in 64 or something. That's weird. My friend, he remember all his
How
presidents were
fucking old are you?
I'm 50 and my best friend's 91. But yeah. He was born during FDR, black and white presidents. Shit's crazy. I think I was born with Nixon or something. Jimmy Carter.
Is your friend that's 91, he's
Yeah.
not vegetarian, is he?
No, he's a pork lover. He loves his pork. Yeah, makes
Oh
me
yeah,
sick.
did you know the Okinawans, longest living people on Earth, like pretty much eat pork every day.
Yeah, but look at his mind though. He's not quite William Shakespeare. This guy's like cobwebs. So it's not really good for him. You can see it didn't make him a smart man the way he eats with the microwave and this milk. This guy drinks gallons of milk too, so I do the exact opposite.
Raw milk or pasteurized milk?
I don't know, just 2% I think he drinks, yeah.
Oh, buddy, yeah, that's garbage.
Yeah, no, I haven't had a dairy cow for a long time, so he drinks one a week, But then all the other neighbors drink totally metal cans, like Pepsi and Coke. The
I
old
drink
guy
a
likes
liter
Coke.
of raw milk a day.
Yeah, a liter of Coke.
And I sometimes ask like the farmer if I can just, because normally they filter it, but I ask if I can just squeeze it out the tit into a
See, I would
glass
be
and then
drinking
drink
these
it.
products too, but for the last 15 years, I try to avoid fluoride. So I'm not drinking beer because I know it's high in fluoride. I'm not drinking wine coolers or anything else for that matter, except for like
But
spring
normally they
water.
use it from a.
Yeah, I
Normally they
can't
use
trust
good water
companies
for
not to
beer or
put
something.
fluoride in my drinks. So yeah, I had a glass of fluoride today because I had tap water, I guess, at the restaurant. My
Yeah,
first
fuck
glass
doing
of
that.
fluoride in a long time. I seem to be
Yeah,
all right.
tap water always makes me feel like shit. It just
Yeah,
makes me
there's
really.
guys that at the restaurant with like ice, and it's really colder than any drink I had at here at the house. I don't think my refrigerator gets that cold. Yeah, bastards.
And you got to be careful with bottled water because it has that fucking black goo in it, the graphene oxide.
Yeah, no, I get my own water at the spring, which who knows what they got in there, chemtrails or something. I don't know what they're putting in my spring water either. I gotta take their word for it, I guess.
Yeah, that all that stuff's getting in our food and drink, everything. So
The
there's no
water
avoiding
table.
it, really.
Hello.
We're talking about the water table.
Hmm.
No, I'm joking. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, but I did something stupid.
Your
What was that?
avatar is stupid enough for all of us.
Last February, I stared into the sun for 1 minute.
Where'd you get that picture from NASA?
I stared into the sun for I stare at it for hours on end, to be honest with you.
I stared into the
Sungate.
sun for 1 minute, and I permanently damaged my vision.
Yo.
You've been staring at screens too much, bro. Gotta stare at the sun more.
Blame it on
No,
the
no,
moon.
I'm saying that at midday I stared into the sun for 1 minute straight, and my vision is permanently fucked.
But how shit are your eyes? 1 minute?
It's bad
That's
luck.
like nothing.
What?
That's
Bad
like nothing.
luck.
Like I do it for hours on end.
Staring straight into the sun?
Yeah, I'm not joking.
You ever see one of
No,
those sun
that's bullshit.
halos? Like I used to look at the sun so often, I would see a sun halo at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You ever see that shit? That shit's crazy. That's worse than a solar eclipse. A sun halo freaks you out. It's like, oh man, it felt like I was
I
on
ruined
another.
my 2020 vision. I ruined it.
I still have 2020. It's nice when you sun gaze because you don't need sunglasses. Like
No,
everything
but
looks more beautiful.
if you stare into the sun for 1 minute straight at midday, you permanently damage your vision.
How come I've never had any problems?
'Cause you're fucking lying.
I'm not lying.
Now I look at the sun at noon as well. I think the moon hurt my eyes through the telescope more than the sun ever does with my naked eye. You know.
Oh,
I
sorry,
look
Yeah,
at the
guys.
sun.
but you
Medically, it's 10 to 100 seconds, and you have permanent damage. That's a medical fact.
Nice.
Who's this fucking twat talking?
if you look at it, like I stared at the sun multiple times, but for like 7 seconds, and like then nothing happens. But if you look at it for
Minute.
1 minute straight,
Over 10
you
seconds.
ruin your
Over 10
vision.
seconds. Yeah. It burns a hole. I did the same thing when I was very young, about 5 years old. And I've always had to wear glasses since.
What about lasers? Like we all seen a laser in a club,
It's
or
a different thing. That's
they
a
say that
monochrome.
shit's bad for you too. So
We went
It is
from staring at the
no,
sun to staring at screens. And staring at
yeah.
screens in blue light is a lot better for your eyes.
I don't know why I fucking did
It's
that. I
way
will
better.
regret it for the rest of my life.
trust the science. It's on Google.
Yeah.
I was having like a rage crisis, and I had exercised intensely at the gym, and I was like, I felt invincible, but at the same time, I was deeply, deeply angry.
I knew a guy that sun gazed for like a month and he didn't eat anything. Like
Yeah, that's
apparently
bullshit.
sun gazing, it makes you feel full. It makes you not want to eat anything. And he was in the hospital.
I
And
had
then he
done it a
started
couple of
eating.
times. I had done it a couple of times, like at sunrise. I would look at the sun, and then suddenly I would see like on top of it a negative image of the sun. And this obviously was because something was going on inside of my eye.
Are you Jewish, bro?
No, but then I did it on midday, and then it fucked my eyes. It ruined my vision. I freaked out. I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I still had that
Where do you live? Like
blurry
what country?
after effect.
Like,
Wait.
did you get?
Wait. I had that blurry after effect, and then I freaked out and I called the paramedics, right?
Oh, that heals up within like just a couple of days. Honestly.
And then they took me to the hospital because I was going to see an ophthalmologist. But then I was getting all paranoid, and I'd ended up at the psych ward for like a month. Yeah.
Right, stared at the sun for 1 minute, and you immediately called up the fucking ambulance.
3 a.m. in the morning, I woke up and my vision was still fucked, and I freaked out. And then at the hospital, I was like paranoid, and I was like, just
So when was this?
February.
So it wasn't during the solar eclipse.
Oh, it was in February, and I had gone through a breakup. But after that breakup, I was hitting some personal records at the gym and swimming.
That's fucking gay.
That day, I ran, and I also like did a great time on a 5K, and then I was at the gym, and I lifted like 100 kilograms, and then
Like a bench
I don't know,
press.
I felt like so pumped and so like powerful, but at the same time full of rage, and I was in turmoil because of the breakup. And I looked at the sun, and I was like shouting or growling,
Right, you might actually be like fucking mental.
Yeah, I was growling
No, actually,
with my teeth
that's kind of
clenched. I was with my teeth clenched, like tensing my whole body and looking at the sun and growling through my teeth.
that's human nature
And
right there. Let it
and
fuel
I
you.
and then I burned my retinas, and I fully crashed. Like after the breakup, at that point in time, before I stared at the sun, I actually was in a good place because there was no permanent damage. I was just suffering because of that breakup, but I was in my best physical shape in the last like 10 years. Everything was great underneath the pain of the breakup. But then I looked at the sun, and then I ended up at the psych ward for like 1 month, and then I went to another. I was relocated to another
You
one, which
never
was
stared at the sun before, though?
oh, I had, but not that long. And then I was relocated to another, clinic, but this one was on the countryside. It was nice, but my vision was permanently fucked. And now 8 months later, or 7 months later, whatever, I'm still with my fucking eyesight damaged. The heartbreak has healed, not completely, but
Did you get a new girlfriend, though?
in the second, psych ward, the one that was out in the countryside, it was mixed. And I had like a couple of. One girl had a crush on me, and then I also liked another one, but this one was jealous, so we had to do it behind her back, and she was kind of crazy and had violent outbursts, and I didn't know how to handle that.
I wouldn't fucking date anyone in the circle, man. Fuck's sake.
It was so boring that I had to spice things up a little bit, and I smuggled weed in there, and we would smoke weed with this girl, with both girls, and then I have this weird fetish which I haven't done ever since because I sort of regret it now because one girl, my ex, my girlfriend, used it against me after the breakup. The fetish was that I would choke them until they would pass out.
That's normally the girl's fetish, no?
They loved it. They asked me for it because it gives you this high. You go out, you pass out, and then when you come back, like you have this rush of neurotransmitters or something, and oh, I do it on myself, but I do it by hyperventilating. It's not good, I think
Oh, what,
it's not.
like the Wim Hof method?
Yeah, like I hyperventilate. I exhale harder than I inhale, right? So each time you exhale,
So you want the girl to choke you?
No, I did it to them. What I do is, the way I do it myself is I hyperventilate, and when you exhale, you deeply exhale, and you flush out all the carbon dioxide. So you hyper oxygenate your blood, and then because it's hyper oxygenated, the brain cells can't absorb the oxygen.
You know,
You know?
Robin Williams,
Yeah.
his last film was about him committing suicide by asphyxiation in a closet, and
Oh,
then he
really?
died that exact same way. And people think he faked his death. I think that's a lot of ways celebrities fake their death. They just,
World's
oh,
Greatest Dad. Is that the movie?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, fairly certain.
Yeah. And then after I left, and there was a dude. This dude was like my friend in there, and then because we were so bored and like we just wanted to like we would smoke weed or do things just to get a hit. I would go like we would have individual containers that were like our little cabins, rooms in this clinic, and I would hang out with these two girls, and we would do the choking thing, and we would light incenses and candles, and then they had this snuff called rapé, which is like from the Amazon. It's like an ash with tobacco or something, and you would snuff it up your nose, and then they
I've
had
got some of that.
what?
Yeah, snuff, like you sniff it, don't you? Like it's sniffable tobacco.
Yeah, yeah, and we
Yeah.
would do that, and then we would smoke weed, and then like I would choke them, and his friend, this
That
guy,
stuff is
this
really dangerous, though. Like I wouldn't bother with that. I'd rather just
no, yeah, of course,
smoke a fucking
and
cigarette or something.
what do you mean the snuff?
Yeah, snuff is like it's
Right.
no fucking good for you.
Yeah, and I quit cigarettes like 5 years ago, so I didn't want to get addicted. And I asked one of the girls, "Does this have nicotine?" And she said, "No." I think she fucking tricked me or something. And then I when I got out from that place, I bought that snuff because I was kind of hooked. And then I researched and I found out it has nicotine, and
I've got
I
some.
uh,
It's called Southern Crumbs of Comfort.
I threw it away. I threw it away. I didn't want to get addicted. And
I've had it for like years. It's like that stuff is just shit.
does it clog your
And
nose?
you can only do a tiny bit, otherwise it's like this really minty kind of shit in your nose that really stings. Like,
Yeah. I got used to it. Like the first time I did it was with a dude years ago, and my nose clogged completely. And I thought I would never do that shit again. I told myself. But then this girl had it, and I somehow my nose didn't,
I've had
clog.
my nose bleed on cocaine a few times.
Oh, do you still do cocaine?
Nah,
I quit that thing. I did it from age 16 to age 21, and I quit it in 2013. But that shit, like, that experience will forever change your brain somehow.
getting
And
really, really drunk as well. Apparently, it really fucks up your liver. If you get
yeah,
well drunk, right?
and then I left that place, and they didn't know how to do the choking because I know a bit about anatomy, so I would like press on the carotid arteries. But then when I left, I was still communicating with them, and they said they would still do it, but they would use a scarf to choke themselves.
Yeah.
It was a weird
You ever use a belt?
cult-like behavior.
you know, a belt or something. Just hang yourself in your closet.
But it's crazy how easy it is to just
Die.
die, because if you keep holding, that's
Do you know anyone that's done that?
What?
Like died from fucking
strangulation?
Like if I had found out your real name and I looked you up, would I find you in a news article? Boyfriend fucking kills girlfriend.
What?
For strangulation.
What do you say?
Have you killed a girl?
No. But I would strangle my ex, and I regret it now because I don't know. I regret it because I regret that whole relationship, how I handled it. I regret how I handled that relationship.
What's
she was from Peru, and I traveled there. I lived there for some months.
What's the deal with Saturn though? Like, why do you have Saturn as your profile picture?
I don't know. Just thought it was. I don't know. I was wondering what I should use for my profile picture, and that was the final decision. Nothing special.
You just fucking chose Saturn.
Yeah.
Why not Jupiter?
I don't know, but right now, as you said that, I was thinking like maybe I should change it to Jupiter, and then you said that.
Yeah. I mean, Saturn's kind of fucked up, bro.
It's a planet, just a planet. You can interpret the mythology behind
Saturn
it.
worship,
Yeah, I know, but in the end, it's just a planet.
Wandering star. Yo.
Yeah, what's the difference between a planet and a star?
Well, the planet wanders. Like stars are sort of fixed in their movement. Like they never sort of, other than going around the Earth, where then actually.
Oh, but they're moving. They're moving as well.
How come they don't move though?
Wait,
I get all that,
are you flat earther?
Of course, this is the fucking flat Earth bloody.
Yeah, but I'm not, and I'm here.
Yeah.
That's why I ask.
But planets wander a lot more than, stars don't do that.
Well, according to the model that I believe, or whatever you want to call it, we have there's stars or more precisely, in space.
Polaris is always fixed at the center,
galaxies.
by the way.
You go from the macro to the downward. It would be like the universe. Then you have the next structures will be like the super clusters of galaxies. Then you have galaxies, and the galaxies composed of billions or whatever stars, and they're all rotating.
How does anyone prove that?
No, I mean, I'm just explaining this. If you think it's not accurate,
someone else's theory. I don't really fucking.
Oh, no. If you don't believe it, it's okay. But I'm just explaining it. I'm not saying it's true or false. I'm just explaining how So they say, the galaxies are comprised of like stars. Some of them are planetary systems, and they're orbiting the center, and the center is a black hole, like a massive super black hole with enormous gravity that is functioning like essentially as the sun
Is this
is in the
Stephen
solar
Hawking?
system.
Stephen Hawking's?
Well, I think that there's many, 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 many scientists or whatever that that sort of follow this model of reality, and so the stars are spiraling around the black hole, and then many stars have planets spiraling around them, and then you have like binary star systems, you know.
Yeah, I remember being into all this. And there's like wandering planets without a sun or anything. Star.
I'm not fishing for any arguments, Platter. I'm just describing this theory. Not defending it. I'm not trying to prove it. I'm just
Yeah, me
saying.
neither. I did like you talking about he was choking your girlfriend or something. That was kind of funny. Was
What?
staring at the sun for a minute.
What?
I was saying, like, flat Earth, like, we don't have to, people don't have to talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
So you're telling me you stared at the sun for a minute?
Yeah.
And did you say you have to wear glasses now?
No, I don't, but it's not like my vision is ruined. I think it got better since I did it. I can read like tiny texts, like, but I notice there's a disturbance there, Like it's not very clear to me, like what it is. There's nothing too latent in my field of vision, but in the center of my vision, when I focus, I notice there's
When you
like
look at the sun, you're looking at like life's fucking source of energy.
what?
When you look at the sun, you're looking at life's bloody source of energy, like the ether and everything.
Yeah, you're looking at like a powerful electromagnetic radiation.
Yeah. I feel like it's
Problem is that your eye has the, when you look out into the world, the light that goes through your pupil then goes through the lens at the back of the eye. Then the lens, it
shits the
like
retina, yeah.
yeah, but it like focuses the light, like the rays that are coming parallel. It like narrows them down on the center of the retina, on the back. So it's like holding a magnifying glass on a paper, basically. You're like, when you look at the sun, the lens in your eye is like concentrating the sun rays on the center of your retina behind of the optical nerve at the very center of your vision. So this burns your retina, and then it forms a scar tissue. And then you don't see like a black spot or anything. It's more like a blind spot, but very tiny.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It gets blurry in the middle of your eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like you see a blur. It's like because
I only have it.
kills
I only
the
used to
cells.
have it when I would like read text, or I was, if I just look at something, it's just kind of like. But if I was in nature, what would I even need to be like looking at text for anyway? Why would I need to be reading?
Yeah. But as soon as I did it, for like the first few weeks, if I looked at a face at a distance of, like several yards away, I wouldn't see their faces. It was a blur. That's now improved, but
Yeah, it heals, doesn't it?
I thought I had ruined my vision, like, badly.
Yeah, that's just paranoia.
Yeah.
People get paranoid about these things, like, oh, don't look at the sun, you might fucking die. You go blind forever, some shit like that. Or don't eat raw meat, or you're gonna die. I mean, I've been eating raw chicken like 5 years. I've never
You?
had anything. Yeah, raw milk, raw chicken, raw eggs.
I do raw eggs, but I never did raw chicken. I do like eat sometimes red meat, rare,
I get it from a reliable source, though. Like,
All
I
right,
don't
right,
just eat it from the supermarket. It's got to be a healthy sort of animal.
right.
Because it's you got to know where your food's coming from. You can't just eat like, oh, the supermarket gives me this, and God knows what's been fucking put in it, what it's been injected with, what it's eating.
Well, I live in
If
I
it's
live in
even,
Uruguay, and like the red meat here is high grade. It's good quality meat.
yeah, you
It's
could
like,
probably eat it raw,
yeah,
most likely.
I might try
Yeah,
that, but I'm kind of wary about parasites or
yeah. But
worms.
people are scared, aren't they? They're too conditioned.
Yeah.
I've never had a parasite. You know that. The only way you can or not, I've never had like a worm. At least I probably have got a few parasites, but I don't really give a shit about them. But the only way to get worms is if you eat the fucking intestines. It's the only way, and you have to eat them raw also. It's the only
Yeah.
way to get a tapeworm, or unless you eat like an animal's shit, then you could do it that way also.
I'm overall, you know, uh, frustrated at how my life played out.
Uruguay won the first ever World Cup.
Yeah.
A lot of people are frustrated. The best advice I can give you is just, don't give a shit. You know what I
Yeah, yeah, I know that. Sometimes
mean?
I, I, uh, I get into that state of not giving a shit, and it brings relief. But at the same time, I
Yeah,
ruminate
but I feel like
the past, like,
this whole thing
yeah,
when you said staring into the sun, like you probably didn't think it was a good idea. It's probably like you thought you was fucking suicidal or something.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I was totally in that headspace.
But
Yeah.
I would say, don't do that.
I have been suicidal for the past 12 years, on and off. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Like, I broke my knee, and I remember when I was 15 years old in high school. Um, I've always dealt with suffering because my house was chaotic, but I lived in a nice neighborhood. I went to a great school, which had like beautiful fields, trees, and it was like this British school. It was called the British schools. You had to go with the uniform. It had a beautiful, massive library. Silly the
Is it like Catholic or something?
no. It was British secular school. You can look it up. Uruguay, like Montevideo, the capital, and the British schools. British schools.
How old are you?
Go into images. I'm 34. If you Google the British schools, Uruguay, or Montevideo, you can see there some images. And it's like this old school was, well, I don't know if old, but it has like 115 years as its foundation.
Part of the British Empire or something.
Yeah. And like I really fucking wasted my opportunities of education there. Like my report cards always read he could do better, you know.
You could
He
be a
like
retard.
wasted potential, you know.
My report cards sometimes said that.
Yeah,
You think,
like wasted
you think your
potential.
son might be retarded. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, and then like when I was in second year of high school, I had a girlfriend and she was top of the class, and I got inspired and I started like getting all high grades. But then I had done some. I had transgressed, and we with a dude 1 year younger than me, we stole some shit at the start of that year, and then I got involved with this girl later that year, and then I had like this. My grades shut up, but then at the end of the year, all these things we did with this guy at the start of the year, they uh, came into light, and we were suspended for a full year, like expelled for a year, and my reputation like was destroyed. And then also the breakup with this girl some months later completely destroyed me. And that next year, I also like at the age of 16, I tried cocaine.
Oh yeah, I knew a friend like this.
And like
It's
I was
just-
I was on on an all time low, and I fucking I like I improved my life while I was with her, and then I completely crashed. And this is like the story of my life is every time I go up, then I crash. Like everything comes crashing down. It's a pattern that
Yeah,
has
yeah,
existed in my life.
because you need to be consistent. You need to be. No one is gonna like make that thing. Like you has to be.
Yeah. And
Like I mean, the problem is like you are creating the goals, but it's not the goals that matter. It's the system, like the environment surround you, like where you live.
Like a thing. That's ridiculous.
Well, that's what I'm saying,
So
because
you
it's the person
see,
that
you
you're
also
arguing
claim
with.
it's nothing because nothing exists.
Well, no, there's something that we can observe.
Nothing is not something though. Something
We
comes
can
from
observe the
nothing.
downward vector for solids and liquids,
Yes, this doesn't
right?
prove that gravity is a actual
Hey,
thing.
I have a question.
What's up, man?
If you put a hole through the flat Earth, would it be considered a donut?
No.
How deep is it exactly?
We don't claim to know how deep it is. That's ridiculous. Even though, by
It's
your own
not.
logic, right, it should be, 30,000 miles deep or something like that?
Hold on, Flat. Let Lats get this one.
No,
Okay,
thank you.
yes, Flat.
No, thank you.
Well, Eclipse, you're claiming that it's like a flat disk. How do you know that?
It's a donut
Yeah, how do you know that?
because I said so.
So we just have to just take your word like a trust me, bro.
Yes, exactly. Precise.
Okay. That's really smart. Good job, dude.
Oh no, I know it is.
Damn. Okay.
You should give him
Do
a
you?
gold star, bro. You should get a gold star for that one.
What proof do you
I
guys
mean,
have that Earth is actually flat then?
Future neurosurgeon right there.
the Earth is
Except
measured
it's
flat.
measurably flat, right?
Flat. Hey, Flat, just chill a bit. Let's handle it for a second.
Yeah, the Earth is just measured flat. That's it.
It's measured as a donut.
Well, if the Earth is measured as a donut, there would be curvature on the surface of the Earth. You would have measured the inner radius and the radius for the outer part of the donut. Do you have those numbers?
Do you have an English option?
Do you have those numbers?
Yes.
Okay, what are they?
25, 56, 507, 356,
Well, we're going to need
205.
a unit of measure after those numbers. We're going to need a curvature rate.
Okay, I got you. 200 centimeters. 350. Your shit's unbelievable. Okay, 256 meters. 586,000 centimeters.
Okay, what are those numbers
500,000.
in reference to?
The Earth being a donut. Dumbass.
Yeah, in what
Racist.
way? What is? We need the inner circumference, the outer circumference, the
Okay.
curvature rate of the donut. What are those?
Since I'm in the 5th grade, I know all this. So the inner circumference of the donut is 56. Why?
Wait, if you're in 5th grade, you're not old enough to talk here. Kindly leave. Thank you. It means you're only 10. You can't be on Discord. Okay. Okay. Rejoining spam. Well, maybe not.
The big oof
Okay.
on his part.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. He's just
Careful,
throwing
bro.
random
You're gonna get
numbers.
his you're gonna get his Roblox taken away, bro. Careful.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
pretty.
I should totally read the paper though. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, in the paper, this is the crazy part about the paper. In the very direct beginning of the paper, it literally talks about like debunking the two main ideas, right? The Newton's and Einstein's. So Lats, would you like to hear the paper, like some of it or no?
Well, we point out the fact that there's no empirical evidence for those claims every day, so
Well, there you have it.
I'm not sure what else we could add to that.
Making some coffee right now. It's like 8 p.m. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. That was good. Okay. Any other? Nope. Just the Bishamon guy. Okay. Alrighty.
Rough night in here, huh? We got pictures
Yeah.
from space, Earth's a donut, and nothing. Everything
Correct.
is nothing.
Yeah. I was gonna say correction. We got unverified pictures from space.
And we get to meet an astronaut too.
Yeah, dude, I love astronauts. They're so cool.
That's like my 10th one
Astronaut,
this year.
pilot, surveyor, astrophysicists. All of them.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. I wish I could be an astronaut, pilot, astrophysicist.
I'm telling
Surveyor.
you, astronaut.
And
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
and surveyor too, yeah.
engineer.
Oh yeah, and an engineer, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other group of people that gets to meet more astronauts.
Yeah. The funny thing is, the guys who come in and they've had like one college level physics class, and they're like, "I'm a physicist," you know.
Yeah.
I'm not just a physicist, bro. I'm a paradoxical psychologist, bro. Or psychologist? Philosopher, that's the word. I don't know why I said psychologist.
I definitely feel like a therapist in here, though, fairly often.
I think you might as well be, right? At this point, you should have like a PhD in like talking to dumb people or something. I don't know. Like,
Let's see if I can find some other juicy stuff on Discord, or not Discord,
I
Reddit
can
here.
argue about like aspect ratios and like perspectives because I'm a photographer, one, and like I actually took a bunch of classes on like computer like computers, right? Like computer generation and image like Photoshop, image manipulation, uh, like all kinds of like softwares you could anyone you could think of. I took like I know how to use most of them.
Hey,
Seems
Lats,
Matrix.
as you're posting stupidity from
What's up?
Reddit, I just posted where AI gets its facts. 40% of them come
Oh
from
my!
Reddit.
You saw that, right?
Oh
So it's
my
like,
So
god.
whoa.
it's scraping terrible Reddit posts, you know. So when
Of
those
course.
people come in and they're like, "You think you're smarter than AI?"
Are you smarter
Yes.
than a fifth grader?
Yeah, AI has a tendency to have Reddit as a source for anything you ask it almost.
We should give someone a legitimate microphone in here, like a stage worthy microphone, and then like have them like do like this like green screen background thing where it says like where it's like are you smarter than a fifth grader, right? But it'll be like, are you smarter than a globe earther? And they'll have like some crazy like megaphone or something.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
the
that would be
triangle
sweet.
test is for.
Yeah, the triangle. Yeah. They're like, you there, sir, step up and prove Earth curvature.
I
Witsit
just posted.
did that back in his early days. He had a Discord. Are you smarter than Witsit or that? But he had a Discord page like that.
I'm sorry, it's so funny.
Yeah, back in the day, he used to be on there, and he'd be going to head with like 20 different people.
I would love to talk to you
That's
guys.
why I
Wait,
like this place
you
particularly
guys
because
mute
yeah,
anyone who speaks?
No, we don't.
You're
that's not
talking.
true.
It's true.
We
Can you
give
turn
people
your
We
volume
turns,
up?
right?
It's kind of hard to hear.
Oh, you're gonna mute me then?
No, we're not.
I just
You've
asked
already
you to
muted yourself.
be
We don't have
louder.
to mute you. Turn your volume
I,
up.
I asked you to turn your volume up, and I'm not sure how that equates.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me now?
There you go. It's
That's much
better.
better, thanks.
Yeah, we'll
Yep.
mute people for interrupting, N bombs, sound bombs. Open mic, background sound.
It's not about that. It's about like people argue with you, and then when you don't have anything to say, you just mute.
Are you
No,
here to talk about your feelings, or do you want to talk about the room topic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, you welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth. We discuss the nature of the surface of the Earth. Do you have any claims to make about the Earth being a globe, or do you agree that it measures flat?
Yeah, it's pretty round.
I think you mean spherical, not round, right?
Damn, she got me. She got me good.
No, we just try to be specific because things can be flat and round. So I'm just trying to find out exactly what your claim is.
Yeah. So what you guys do?
Yeah, we ask questions and we try to use words that mean we try to use words correctly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a globe.
Actually,
So you believe the Earth is a globe, right?
Not believe.
Yep.
Oh,
No, bad guy believes. So what evidence have you seen to substantiate the claim that we can empirically verify?
okay. Are you sure I'm not gonna get banned?
oh my, bro, just
You won't.
present your stuff, dude.
Oh god, they're gonna
Why are you,
ban me.
bro?
They're
Why are
gonna
you
ban me for
crying?
complaining to make it to be
I'll
banned.
tell you how it works, bad boy. I have never yet banned anyone for providing legitimate evidence.
Yeah, because no legitimate
Did you just come in here to cry about
I
us?
think he did. I think he's hurt from yesterday.
This is what I was saying about it. Feels like a therapy session in here sometimes. All these Globers come in and want to talk about their feelings and such, and they just don't want to provide any evidence.
I promise I've been dealing with your ilk for like over 20 years, and I don't know. It's
horseshit.
I just came in here by
Yeah,
accident.
20 years.
I'm
I'd
not
be impressed if you're much older than that.
Yeah, do you have any evidence to present, or do you also want to talk about your feelings?
No, it's whatever. I'm just
Okay, well, if you don't want to present any evidence, you can just put yourself on mute.
I think it's funny
But I
that
don't
you
have to
guys
do
are,
it.
that you
Bad guy,
guys
just
always
try to
say.
get on the room topic. What
Can
evidence do you have that the Earth exhibits surface
I
curvature
think
at the
it's
rate of 8 inches per mile squared?
Jesus. Can I say something?
No, I don't want to hear it. If it has anything to do with your
Oh,
feelings
no.
or complaining about us, or anything to
Actually,
do
bad guy,
with anything that
you
isn't
would
the
like.
room
Actually,
topic.
bad guy, bad guy. Listen
perfectly
carefully,
factual.
but bad guy, start listening. We would like you to talk, but we prefer you to not do it over the top of someone else.
What does that mean?
That means if Over Fences is talking, you shut up and listen. How's that? Sounds like a plan. Excellent. So have you got anything that you could lay down as proof or evidence that the Earth is a spheroid of some description?
okay. I do actually have something, right?
Well, hold on. We're talking to
You do
bad
not
guy.
sound like bad guy or bad boy
Yeah.
or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put yourself on mute, man, so that I don't have to. I've already asked you once.
Grab yourself a seat, put your feet up, and bad boy's going to provide us with his evidence that he lives on a globe.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn, my friend.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt anyone. I don't want to give you the excuse to mute me. What you're begging for?
Okay, so you did just come in here to talk about yourself and your feelings
No,
and not
hold
about
up.
the room topic.
Fences.
Yeah,
Hey, bad guy.
see what I mean?
Bad guy,
See
just
what I
so
mean?
you know, bad guy, just so you know, we just shut the room down so you could put your evidence forward. No one's here to interrupt you now. So put your evidence forward. Go for it.
Can you put your evidence? Any evidence? I'm gonna get muted right now. Because
Oh, shut
No,
that
you're
would
not
be...
going to get muted. You're going
No,
to get
it's
asked again,
it's
very politely, to
unfair.
put your
It's
evidence forward.
no, it's unfair to ask you for evidence, wouldn't it?
No, it's not unfair, but it's probably best you provide yours. Yeah, just wait for
you're
it.
not gonna.
You
But you're
provide
not
yours,
gonna.
put it on the table, and then you ask for ours. You don't just go, "Nuh-uh, I'm going to ask you first."
Well, there's like 10 people against me. Wouldn't it be fair for you
No,
to
there's
prove
not. There's just
your?
me. We don't need any more. I'm more than enough
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
yeah. I guess. Let me guess. Let me guess what happens now.
Oh
What
my.
happens now is you put your evidence in the side chat, and we say, "Oh wow, there it is," and then we go and check it.
Yeah,
That's all that happens.
yeah. Is it really
Yeah,
that bad to ask for your evidence?
Posted some. Go
you
look at
may
it.
ask for it, and we will provide evidence after you've posted yours in the side chat. That's what
Oh,
will happen.
after. So you're saying no?
As soon as I see your evidence or that you live on a ball tard, we will post
So,
ours up. It's
so
simple as
I
that.
ask. So I ask for your evidence, and you say, "No, you first."
That is incorrect. I told you, as soon as you've posted yours, we will post ours up. This is not a problem.
Yeah, that's what I said. You first.
No, you're going first. You were asked first. This is probably why you get mooted and kicked out of the room, because you're an idiot.
Can someone else explain to him?
Can someone else explain it to you? Post your evidence in the side chat, and then when it hits the floor, you turn around and say, "There's my evidence. Can you please
Yeah.
post yours?" And that's how
And
it works.
and you said it's not you first.
So post your evidence in the side chat, and then when it gets there, you ask for ours.
So I'm about to get banned because he has no evidence.
Is this guy just absolutely... Did you miss the short bus and had to walk here?
There he goes. He has all the evidence, but he can't show it. And
Brother, I
now I'm
just
about
I
to get
posted some for you.
and
Stop
and
crying,
now I'm
please.
about and now
That
I'm
guy, look
about to
in the
get
side
banned.
chat. Okay.
I posted
You
some for
can
you, dude.
leave
Stop
if you're
crying.
so afraid.
No,
That,
I'm not asking.
okay,
I'm not
Lat's
asking
posted.
all of you.
Bad
I'm
guy.
asking
Bad
him
boy, can you please check the side chat? Lats has posted some evidence for you.
Yeah. Did I ask the server or did I ask him? See, this is what happens.
If you look at the side chat, you will
It's
see the evidence you're asking for.
yeah. See, this is what
So you
happens.
want Matrix to copy
go
the link
hate.
that I posted and then post it up himself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you ban me, this is what happens. It's a server against one
This guy's a real
person.
comedian, bro.
Bad guy,
You
shouldn't drink and go on Discord, man. This is live streamed.
But this is what happens. You speak to one person, but it's the whole server.
No, this is what happens. We ask people, have they got any claims to put forward? They say yes. They say what their claim is. Then we say to them, have you got any evidence to back up your claim? And then you provide the evidence.
Spoke for
and
you.
then when
And
you
you're
put the
gonna
evidence
mute
forward,
me. You're gonna mute me because you're upset.
I know. I'll tell you why, because you're a fucking idiot, and we don't want to listen to you stupid. So we've just saved everyone a heartache.
I mean, when they beg to be muted, I guess it just makes sense to preemptively do it because they're going to make it happen one way or another, right?
I've got a deal for him. You post your evidence in the side chat, and I'll unmute you, and we'll talk about it. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think the funniest part about it was he's just sitting there like, this guy's gonna mute me. Yeah, because you're not doing anything, buddy. This guy's like a comedian, bro.
Yeah, bad guy. Stop being so sassy and just post up your evidence, dude.
Sassy.
Yeah, watch your tone, boy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, man, I wish we would have the Vax guy come back, bro. These guys would get along perfectly, bro. Vax would be arguing that
Yeah,
some
nah.
nonsense, and then this guy would be arguing some other nonsense against it. It'd be such a good
Yeah, we need
hearing
less
them.
nonsense, not more.
Okay, so what I
The
think
entertainment factor.
Batman was getting at, and by the way, you didn't have to server mute me. I have a mute. I have a local mute on my mic.
Here we go
You want to
again.
try again?
There's somebody crying. Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
I think
please
what he
don't
was
mute
trying
me.
to, what he was trying to say, probably.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth. We discuss the room topic
you.
in here, not your
Yeah,
feelings.
I am discussing the topic.
No, you're not. You're
Thank you
discussing
for
mutes.
welcoming me.
Yeah.
No, no,
Hey,
no, no, no. I'm
anybody who
saying
wants to
what
talk
he
about
is.
the room topic is
Can
more
you
than
listen to
welcome
what I'm
to.
saying?
Oh,
What I
not
think the
listening to what
last
you're
guy was
saying.
trying to
Okay, so who was it, Mirage, that said hello? Or I'm not sure. I'm not sure who said hi. Read my tag.
Wait, what? I said hi?
Was it you who said hello? Yeah, sorry, I
No,
wasn't
said,
sure who
I
said.
said thank you for welcoming me. I didn't say hello.
Oh yeah, welcome in. Have you been? You've been here before, right?
Yeah, I got banned like 5 minutes ago
Okay, so why are you back?
because I don't have the brain of a freaking raisin.
You're back because you don't have a brain of a raisin.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense, but okay. So, do you have any
Well, look,
evidence
Google it.
of surface curvature?
You want to debate flat Earth with me? We just tried that like 5 minutes ago.
So the answer is no.
It's
I was
funny
hoping
because I was
join
here
in
5
just
minutes
to
ago,
listen
right?
for a moment.
And you're full of
Yeah,
crap.
I was here
keep
5 minutes
quiet.
ago. I didn't talk to you.
Yeah, holy crap.
Anyway, if you got banned, you wouldn't be back 5 minutes later. It's not how it works.
Actually, that's a true story, but thanks.
Sure. Okay. So do you have any evidence of surface curvature?
I was actually just hoping to listen.
Then you wouldn't be talking. Okay. Well, if you just want to
That
listen,
made
you can go
sense.
ahead and put yourself on mute.
Oh man, you guys are comedians. I'll give them that.
I didn't say comedians, they're just
Just here to
emotional.
listen.
This is like what's that
Also,
one
could I
class?
get it
we take?
unbanned from the chat? I'm still banned from the chat from my real ban that honestly happened.
It's really real, guys. I can prove it's real. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
crying
let me
right
read the
now.
quote from the chat
That's me
room.
right now,
You
bro.
do not have permission to
What are
send
you going to post in the
messages
chat
this.
that's so important that you should have a ban lifted?
Well, if you don't want to
Maybe you could
unban me
tell
from
us
the chat,
about it first.
that's different.
Yeah. Tell us if it's worth it, and I'll unban you.
Would you like me to explain why I'm requesting an unban from the chat?
I would
No,
like
not
you to tell
why.
me what you're going to post that is worth me unbanning you,
Oh,
because
this
I
guy is
assume if
gonna.
someone banned you,
I
they
know this
probably
guy.
had a very
I
good
know
reason to do
metrics.
so.
He's gonna irate me. No.
So many feminized men in here.
Yeah, stop drinking soy. Stop yous.
Over offensive. If you want to meet up in real life, I'll show you how much of a man I am.
Listen to this. It sounds like
You're a
sense
real
coming
man
out of
because
your
you're
voice.
threatening a woman on Discord?
What the?
I'm so impressed.
Dates are a threat to this chick.
Yeah. Anyway, I see why you were banned. In text, I can ban you from the chat too if you'd like.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, well, if you have something
So far,
worthy to
I have
contribute,
expressed an interest to listen to the discussion, and that's
okay,
all
then
I've done.
put yourself on mute and just listen.
I'll do whatever I want.
It's okay,
Okay,
I'll help you out, dude.
we'll
Don't
help
worry.
you.
I got you, dude.
Now you get to listen. This is excellent. So I noticed our friend, bad guy or bad boy or whatever he wants to call itself, hasn't posted any evidence yet. This is sad. I was hoping he would have stepped up to the plate.
You know that's the name of the hacker chick from Watch Dogs, Bad Boy 17.
Anyways,
It's Bad Boy 17, guys.
Yo, bad guy, post something, dude. At least post something like this. See, you can just post this up, and then we can talk about it.
What the heck?
Like something, dude. Anything. I can post something like this. Maybe something like this. Oh my goodness, Despacito's crying now. Dude, why don't you just post something and then we can unmute you and then we can talk about it instead of you just
Dude,
crying, dude.
it's all a cry fest for them, bro. Actually,
Oh, he
so
left already.
please unmute me, please.
I asked him twice already. Just post something up.
I think these are like the participation trophy types. You know, they think that like by their mere existence, they deserve a prominent seat at the table. And we just, you know, we expect them to have something to contribute. And, you know, they're used to just trolling and whatever. And they don't understand why we don't see how special they think they are.
Yep, I agree.
The thing is, if you really had some concrete empirical evidence that would definitively prove the globe, you would just present it. You wouldn't whine about it. You wouldn't complain about mutes. You would just present it. You would have the confidence to put it forward. You wouldn't play these games, you know, and the fact that they do shows that they don't have anything to back them up.
Like, we can just post it, go on mute, and then watch us squirm, but they don't want to do that for some reason.
Did Bad Guy ever post anything in the side chat or no?
Nope.
that's what I was just going through the side chat now, having a little look see, and no, that's pretty sad. So that means what do we got there? It's taken him 16 minutes, and he still hasn't posted anything that resembles proofs, evidence, or otherwise.
You think he's still crying, doesn't know that he's muted? That'd be pretty funny, actually.
He's too stupid to realise that if he just posts it instead of whinging about being muted, we'd probably be having a conversation about the evidence presented. But since we're so generous here, asked to be muted, well, I'm pretty sure the majority of the moderators can accommodate. Might be a good thing he didn't ask to get banned.
Holy shit.
Alrighty, let me go back on my search. Let's see. Oh, did he finally leave? Oh no, somebody else. Never mind. Okay.
Anyways, my lunch break is over now, and I'm disappointed I didn't get to see any ball tart evidence. That's a
All right,
shame.
brother.
But anyways, guys, I'll catch you all later on. Peace.
Good to see you,
Take care,
Matrix.
man.
Take care.
Have a good day at work, man. Peace.
Please, sir, Great Matrix, don't mute me.
No Clive tonight?
Not that guy, bro.
I don't mind Clive. As far as Glovers go, he's all right.
How do you define all right?
He's not well, he's from what I've seen, he's not like just overtly disrespectful for the sake of being disrespectful. Like he seems like he's, polite and all that. He's just a boomer. He's just an old man. I think mm, I don't know. He seems to stretch the truth a little bit, perhaps, but whatever.
That's an understatement. Plus, whenever you ask him for a source or for evidence to support his claims, he has to go.
Tick, tick, tick. You can hear his blinker, then right turn onto Memorial Ave.
Yeah, he delivers pizzas, right? That's what he said.
Motherfucker, that man said he made $700 on a Monday.
Possible.
Man, I need to move
Really good
to
tip.
where he is.
Delivering pizzas on a good side of town, you know?
The thing is, you can't believe anything he says. Even small things can be lies with people like that.
Yeah. $700 delivering pizzas on a Monday. I mean, he's in a big city. It's funny because when he was talking, you could hear his GPS in the background, and then somebody from in the room's like, "Dude, you're like right next to my house." This is the first time I've ever seen you speak before over fences. I feel like I've seen you forever, but I've never actually heard you talk.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Your
I feel like
lucky
I used to
day.
see you in Jenna's server every once in a while,
I was only in there
like a year
once.
ago. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah,
I may have posted a couple things early on when she first started it, but I only went on VC once, and yeah,
right.
I haven't been back.
I haven't seen her since then. I used to get along with Jenna pretty good. And then, that one guy in her server though, he would just melt down. I think he got kicked from here too. But
QE.
I think no, he's an Iraqi guy.
Oh well, QE came the only time I was on VC, he came in and had a big meltdown, and yeah, it was funny. I laughed pretty hard
I wonder if
afterwards.
that's when I was in there. Because yeah, that was like I went in there
Yeah,
once
I
and
think
QE
that's the
was in
only
there.
time. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
think
had
you were
that
in there,
screaming match, and
and
then
Democ was in
yeah.
there too. Yeah. hmm
Mm-hmm.
Yep, first and last
Demo.
time.
Hmm. Berserker, that's the guy. Berserker.
Yep. Yeah.
Very deep voice.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Austrian.
Yeah, but see, I remember. I think he was born and raised in Iraq, but then immigrated to Austria.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, because he was talking about Iraqi history, and then I said something to the effect of like, yeah, but a lot of times history doesn't really add up, or we don't actually know what if the dates are what the dates are claimed to be, and he lost his mind.
as if like I would attack his ancestors. But when he wasn't spazzing out, he was all right. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Oh, my night was terrible. Ugh. Yeah, I had a terrible service tonight. Well, I mean, not that the service was bad, but I kind of lost my composure over something really stupid, and I felt embarrassed after. I got yelled at. Not much like being in here, I guess. Hey, I got a question. There's a guy. I think the last time Nathan did a show from here, him and Nathan were having a back and forth, like a debate. But the guy he was talking with, I was like 99% sure he's a flat earther. But everyone was like, no, he's not. So I guess clearly I'm getting him mixed up. But because I see him in here every once in a while, I asked him on a direct message, and I don't think he's probably been on Discord since. But it's it's his name's Steve Bauman. That's just his Discord name, like so. Like, do you guys know if that guy's like a glober or a flat earther?
I
His
don't
picture's like him
recognize
wearing a
that
white
name.
T-shirt holding a big fish.
Which guy? What's his name on here?
Steve Bauman, Baumann.
Do you know what his the picture on his profile is?
Yeah, it's just him on a boat holding a big fish.
I think that guy's the Glober. I'm pretty sure.
Is he?
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, then that's fair. I mean, I thought so when he was talking to Nathan, but I couldn't tell if he was a flat earther just kind of trying to like push his buttons or not. Never mind. Like I said, I asked him directly, but he never. Like I said, I don't think I've seen him active since then.
I don't think I've
And to be
ever
fair, that
seen
might
him.
not have. Yeah. Shit. Was that? This could have been a Riggs's. I'm pretty sure it was here though. It was like last week. Yeah, it was August 6th because I asked him later that day when everyone said, no, that guy's a Glover. I'm like, oh. The stupid thing is, I'm probably just getting mixed up with another flat earther that just happens to be wearing a white T-shirt, standing on a boat with the water in the background. I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's, Discord sucks. It's so easy to get people confused.
That's why you got to use the notes feature.
Yeah, but I'm a moron. I don't even know what that is.
Just when you go in their profile, you can put notes down.
Oh no shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
So this guy said this on August 5th, 1997. Yeah, once Matrix left, once he left, I'm like, oh, maybe I can talk. uh, oh yeah, I don't think there's a single Glober in here, is there? Oh no, bad guy's still here, but he's muted.
Bishamon too, but he's
Oh.
not in the right state of mind to discuss the topic. Well, neither is bad guy for that matter.
I was wondering if bad guy was the guy that claimed to be a fifth grader, because when bad guy was talking, he wasn't pronouncing his R's properly, like Ulf. And I noticed the guy that claimed to be a fifth grader had the exact same like inflection when he spoke. So I'm like, I wonder if this motherfucker's the same dude. Hmm.
So what's your views?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
What, on flat Earth?
Yeah. Yeah. What's your thoughts on
Oh
it?
yeah, no, I'm a flat earther. I just I've been having this issue. It started about 7 or 8 months ago with the whole just flat Earth in general. I think it's just fatigue, honestly, because became like I didn't become a flat earther. We're all flat earthers by birth anyway. Just coming to the realization, I would say, happened late 2018, and then about a calendar year ago, really, up till now, I just got to the point where it's like from 2018 all the way up to 2025. It's like F flat Earth every day, 24/7. That's all I ever really, And then after just so many years of it, I think I finally just hit the wall where it's like for instance, it'll get brought up at work without people realizing they're bringing it up. Like we had Jurassic Park on in the kitchen the other day because we put a TV in there, and so someone logged into HBO and they go, "Oh, let's watch Jurassic Park," and this one kid just goes, you know what the Bible says about dinosaurs, don't you?" And we're like, and the guy's like, "What?" "They're in the Bible. Dinosaurs are in the," and they started arguing about that. And then I'm like, it was like right on the border of the subject, and I felt like it was getting there. But you know what? I couldn't even bring myself to even engage with them. I just did not even feel like it. Especially when the one kid was like, "You sound like a flat earther," and then the other kid's like, "Well," and the guy's like, "Wait a sec, you're not a flat earther." I didn't say I was a flat earther, but about like you could tell if he's over here talking about dinosaurs being fake, like he's been flat Earth adjacent for a little while at least. And it's like I wanted to jump into it, but I'm like, you know what? I just don't even feel like it. But also, this is I feel kind of shameful to even feel this way on my part. But I've been at this restaurant since they opened in February. So, 10 months or whatever, 8. And it's like I didn't want to bring it up because I've cuz like 60 to
Wait,
70% of the
wait a
people that
second,
are there.
dog.
What?
Are you the guy that was like talking about like the ocean and your height and stuff?
Oh, was that in here or was that in the English hub? But yeah, that was a couple days ago.
Bro, you're a comedic genius, brother.
Well, I got upset because in hindsight when I thought about it, what I said definitely could have said better.
Yeah, dude,
And
I was laughing my ass off, bro. That shit was hella funny.
yeah, because literally what I said, I can't remember who we were talking to. It was someone that was in here for several days straight. He was a Glober, but he was one of those Globers where you could tell he just discovered this topic like a month ago, and he's just trying to throw his weight around, but really he doesn't quite get that. Us flat earthers have been ensconced in this for over a decade.
Sphere.
So I was just trying to help him,
Earth
help
is a
move it
sphere.
along a little bit. Huh?
Oh, who said that? Oh, I
Oh,
see you.
somebody said Earth's a sphere.
Yeah, we have
Was it
somebody
His
chanting his
Majesty?
religious beliefs in here. Yeah. What's up, dude? How do you know it's a sphere? Can you prove your religion to us?
His helio skepticism is working. Yeah.
Oh, maybe he just wants to preach.
Maybe he just
Never
came in
mind.
to chant, yeah, to spread his religious belief.
Please spread the Earth as a
create
globe
a
gospel.
Can you turn up your
you can
mic? We
literally
can't really
create
hear you.
a
You're really
helium
muted. And
balloon.
hey, welcome to the room.
Hello, His
Can you turn up?
Majesty.
Can you turn up your mic a little bit? So did you just come in here to inform us that the Earth is a sphere? If we didn't also learn the same information in school?
Oh, he's back.
Yeah,
Welcome
I
back.
think he lost his
Blah, blah, blah.
connection.
Welcome back,
Back.
Mr. Blur Blur Blur.
He might be driving.
Yeah, he's definitely like in a
No,
tunnel
it just
or.
sometimes it just loses the voice connection, even, and it doesn't say anything.
It's better
Doesn't say
now.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
much
sound
better now.
very clear.
Listen. You can literally send a balloon. Any person can go to YouTube.
How high? How high are we sending the balloon?
It goes to the edge of space. It goes high enough.
No, how
enough
high?
to-
What is the altitude?
I don't know.
How many
I
miles?
think it says
Okay.
25 miles. No, hold on.
Okay. So you realize
Can
the
I
Earth
ask a-
appears flat from that height?
What's that?
You don't see enough of the Earth from that height for it to appear as a sphere. The basic geometry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, even ISS height isn't high enough to see enough of the Earth to know it's a sphere. And ISS is
Wait, what?
about
Of course it
255
is.
miles.
Literally.
What
Yeah,
does it look
I'll
like
post the
here?
math. I'll post the math for you in the side chat so you can take
Well,
a
look,
look.
you can just
Forget
take
about the
The only
map. What about the
people who
video?
have claimed to have been
You can create a
far enough
balloon.
from the Earth to see it as a
Right.
sphere are the Artemis and Apollo astronauts.
Right. You can create
Even
a
from
balloon.
ISS height, you can only see 3% of the surface.
Wait,
What
I'm
does the
also
video?
curious.
What does the video and photos show a sphere from those locations?
Yeah, can you post the video you're referring to while Overfence is
I
spinning that
mean, you
map?
can like at around like 27, 25 to actually I was right. 25, actually not mile, that was kilometers. 25 to 36 kilometers. These are like amateur balloons, right? I don't know. Here, watch our balloon go to the edge of space. There are a bunch of them. There's people, students do this
Okay.
all the time. There are all sorts of student groups that do this. You got to do
Can
all
you
sorts of
show
stuff.
it?
You got to get a little burner phone. You got to wrap it in some sort of insulator because it's really cold up there. But you can do this yourself, and you can prove to
What
yourself.
kind of camera
that,
are they using? Because there's no curvature visible from that height. And that's undisputable whether you think the Earth is flat or a globe.
Because you can see a curvature from that height.
Okay, what kind of camera is being used? What kind of camera lens? Because it is not possible for the Earth to appear as a sphere from that height. It's just not possible, regardless of your beliefs. Yeah, GoPro has a fisheye lens.
You can get a GoPro.
A GoPro has a fisheye lens. Okay,
The
so take a look at the map in the side chat.
GoPros have fisheye lenses, and certain GoPros don't. So
okay, take a
But
look
hang
at
on,
the
a
map.
fisheye lens can't show a flat object. It has to make it circular. I don't get. What's the argument?
So
yeah,
you
wide
just
angle
need to make sure you
lenses.
don't get a 360 lens, and you'll have a great camera. So you can. So that's a ridiculous argument. So
take a look at the side chat. Take a look at the side chat. Tell me what's wrong with my math.
I don't know what your math is. Let me see. What are you doing here?
Can I ask the flat earther chick?
I don't know what this math is. All I know is that
you don't know. You believe.
I'm not even saying highest balloon flight. I'm just saying amateur balloon flight, which are around like 25 to 30 kilometers.
One person at a time, please, Mirage. So what I'm trying to tell you is, regardless of your beliefs over whether the Earth is a sphere or it measures flat, it's not possible to see curvature from that height.
It 100% is.
Okay, well, the basic geometry of the Earth disagrees with you, and you don't get to make up your own globe.
Well, what source do you need me to give you that would show you that at a certain level above the Earth, you can see the curvature of the Earth? Like, what
if it appears curved, that is a lens effect. Just look at the math.
What math? What math are you quoting?
The math I've mentioned like 3 times.
I mean, I have to see it. I don't know what math you're talking about. Did you post it?
The math I posted in the side chat that I mentioned 4 times.
Fences. So I see this horizon distance, percent visible. Where are you getting this from?
It is simply based on the geometry, the claimed geometry of the sphere.
So it's impossible for a camera lens to film a flat Earth at all?
I didn't say that.
Because of the lens?
I said that if a camera shows Earth curvature at 25 kilometers, it is a lens effect.
Why do you think
so? Even from the space station, it's a lens effect.
Why do you think it's a lens effect?
Well, you'd have to prove to me this. we'd have to discuss the space station. But yes, even from that distance, the Earth would from the space station, which is claimed to be 255 miles away, you only see 3% of the Earth's surface. So no, you
Where's your
can't
model?
see.
It looks like a sphere, clearly from the space station
Okay, well, it may
video.
look that way, but it can't be that way. You're
Just
seeing a
more
lens
than
effect, or you're
3% of
seeing
the Earth's
something
surface.
else. It's
Space
just not
station is
possible.
more than
So you're
3%
asserting a
of the
lens
Earth.
effect? That's your argument? That's distorting it
No.
so much, going from flat to sphere?
Do you disagree that from a height that the ISS is claimed to be at, you can only see 3% of the Earth's surface?
I do disagree.
I'm not sure if that's true, but I think you can see
Okay, well,
enough.
take a look at the math and tell me what's wrong with it.
No, I don't know the math. That's good.
I
That's probably
posted it
good.
for you. Take a look at it and tell me what's wrong.
I'm just curious, these flat earthers, why can't you guys prove that it's flat? Is it that hard
We
to
can.
prove that it's
We
flat?
can prove it's flat. Yep, we can.
How did you prove it?
Oh, well, simply water is flat at rest. We shoot a laser over a body of water and it hits the target on the other
No,
side.
I'm talking about
There's
like
no Earth
fly
curvature.
to the end.
Wait, you asked me.
Fly
Can I
to the
finish?
end. How about
Wait,
that?
can I finish, or do you want me to tell you how, or do you want to talk?
No, I don't. That answer. Forget about these scientific.
Wow, she's right.
Give a clear, understandable. Just go to the edge. Surely, if it's flat, there's an edge, right?
Going to the edge
This is a
assumes
retarded
the Earth
echo
has a
chamber.
known shape and we can go to an edge. I think it's
But you
pretty
said it's
simple
flat.
to shoot a laser. It's pretty simple to shoot a laser over a large body of water and see that it hits a target on the other side, and there's no Earth curvature blocking it. Ever.
Your argument is that it's flat. So if it's flat,
Yes.
it has an
And
end.
we measure it
does have
flat
an
with
end?
lasers. That's correct. We measure it flat
Well, it
with
has an
lasers.
edge. So why can't we just get to the edge?
Who claimed an edge? That's your claim, not mine.
Or is it
Earth is
endlessly
not a.
flat?
We don't claim Earth is a pizza planet in
All right.
space. We don't insert
What
a
about
flat
the
planet
What's
into
the
the
shape? What's the
heliocentric
shape?
model.
What's
So,
the shape?
No,
show
I
me
don't
that
claim a shape.
experiment.
Flat is not a shape. Flat is
Show
not
me
a
that
shape. It's a
experiment
surface
that
description.
the
Listen, I can
what
only
about
talk to one person at a time, so you guys work it out who's going to talk.
I'll talk.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What about the flat Earth group that went to Antarctica and they had a laser interferometer? And they saw that the sun didn't set. What about that group? Were they all lying, or what's going on?
What did they measure the surface of water, of large bodies of water?
No, but they went to Antarctica.
Okay, they went to Antarctica. Did that change the
Right.
surface of the Earth?
They changed no, but they made predictions that if the Earth was flat,
Okay,
such
they
and such
based those
would
off
happen.
of what? They based those off
They
of the
went to
AE map, which is
Antarctica and it didn't.
a globe
What?
projection map. They made that claim. That's not. We don't
Mhm.
make that claim in here. If you want to take it up with them, you can, but we don't claim any of that crap. I mean, we never claimed an AE map. AE map is a globe projection. That's what that was based on. We didn't make any claims about the sun, and we definitely would never say that things that happen in the sky have any effect on the surface measurements. The sun can do whatever it wants.
Colorado
The
pastor
Earth
Will
still measures
Duffy
flat.
organized the trip with a number of flat
Okay,
earthers.
okay. I don't care what someone else believes. All right, because I don't agree that an AE map is an accurate representation of the Earth. Okay, it's a globe projection, and I never made the claim that it wasn't possible
they
for
watched
there to
the
be a
sun
24-hour
circle.
sun. No one
They
in
watched the
here
sun
would
circle
agree.
them for
I don't know
24
who.
hours.
Listen, I don't care what other people said. You're not talking to those people.
I
There are
love
stupid
you.
people everywhere.
What's your
There are
name?
stupid.
But they live broadcast it.
Okay, so what? So the sun did a thing. What now? How does that change the surface of the Earth?
But how do you explain? I mean, why would it be circling them in one spot, but like over near you, it's not going in a circle? Like, how would you?
First of all, it was not a continuous live stream. But secondly, I don't really care. The surface still measures flat. I don't need to explain every phenomena we experience.
Is it infinite or finite, the flat surface?
How would I know?
So I'm just wondering so you don't have a
How would
position
I
on that?
know? How would I know that?
Well, did you
I'm
test
not
it?
going to
Has
make
anybody
claims
ever
about things
tested
I
it?
can't prove. I'm not going to make claims about things I can't prove.
Oh,
But why can't
I
you
mean,
prove it?
infinity doesn't exist in reality. So
Well,
So that means the Earth. Yeah, but do you think the Earth has an end, like to the flat plane?
I don't
Does it
know.
like,
have an
is it
edge?
finite?
I don't know.
Like,
Don't
I
is
know.
don't
Earth
know.
finite?
No, I don't know. Of course I don't know. I've never
So it
seen the
could
Earth in
be
its
infinite.
entirety.
So
So
you
how,
think it could? So you think it could
Mirage,
be
please
infinite?
listen, you ask me questions and then you talk over my answers. How could I possibly know the shape of the Earth when I haven't been far enough from it to see it in its entirety? We
I
don't
didn't ask you the
make
shape.
claims. We don't make claims about the shape. We're just talking about measurements of the surface
I didn't
description.
ask you. I didn't ask you the shape. I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
you are.
is
If you're saying, does it have an edge? It would have to have a shape. We're not talking about that. I can't prove that. I'm not going to
not
make claims
necessarily.
about that. Like you want to bring
You
up
don't,
an edge. I never
but you
claimed an
don't even know
edge.
if it's
I,
finite.
why
The
would I make
surface.
claims about something I can't prove?
So you don't. So you think it could be possibly infinite, the surface plane?
I don't know. I can't make
Well, if
any
you don't know,
claims either way. Does it matter? How does it
yeah,
matter?
because the concept of the Earth having an infinite plane is like ridiculous.
Okay, that's fine. You can believe
It's
whatever you want.
basically
I'm just not
impossible.
going to make claims that I can't prove. So you're not going to pin me down to lie to you and tell you that I believe something. Right? I'm in here to discuss empirical measurements of the surface, not fantasies, not my
But
own
if an
personal beliefs
alternative,
or
if an
lack
alternative
thereof.
is
A
impossible,
globe is a fantasy belief, right? I have left that behind. I'm not interested in
How do
creating a
you know
new
either way?
paradigm.
You said you
yeah,
don't
how
know
do you
either
know?
way. You're doing more of an
How do I know
agnostic.
what?
If you're saying you
You
don't
guys, you're
know,
talking again at the same time.
I don't know either
It's
way. I
really
don't know if it's a
difficult.
globe or if it's flat. Right?
Okay. Mirage, I'm going to talk to the other guy for a while. So just put yourself on mute for a minute. Okay, so I didn't hear what you said because you guys were talking at the same time. So could you repeat what you just said?
Actually, I didn't have a question. I was just trying to get what your position was, because it seems like you're more of an agnostic. Like you're like, I don't know if it's a plane or if it's globe. I don't know
Wait,
either
whoa,
way.
whoa, whoa. Where did I say I was agnostic as to the surface measurements? I never said that. I said I don't know the shape of the Earth. Flat is not a shape
how do you know it's not a sphere then?
because it measures flat. And I said to put yourself on mute because I'm talking to one person at a time. Yeah, I made no claims as to the shape of the Earth. I said I don't believe the Earth is a flat disk in space. I don't insert a flat disk into the heliocentric model. But when we take measurements of the surface, it measures flat.
Is there any evidence that can be presented to you that would show that the Earth is a sphere?
Well, I would have to see repeatable empirical measurements of surface curvature.
I
And
mean,
I would
if you
also
have
have to
evidence to
I would have to
post,
see I would have to see water curving at the rate that we're told.
ugh. I don't know. It sounds
So
like His Majesty
if you
has
have
some evidence,
if you
though.
have something like that to present, go ahead and present it. Sorry, Max, go ahead.
No, you're good, and I'm sorry for stepping on you. But it's just the other
The
guy
thing
that said
is,
that they were going to post evidence never did, and
yeah, well, they
His
never do.
Majesty.
You
You
have to
don't have to be
understand.
large enough to show you water curving.
Well,
To
how
have a
did they come up with the
gravitational
numbers
body,
then? How do we have a
you
radius?
have.
How are we told a radius value if we can't measure it?
I mean, we can't show you this because to have a gravitational body that large, like you
You
could not.
can't shoot a laser over a body of water and show deviation in accordance with the surface geometry.
Well, there is like a device called like a laser interferometer.
Okay.
And
All right. So we shoot lasers over large bodies of water, and they always hit their targets on the other side without any Earth curve blocking them. In order for the Earth to be a globe, the lasers would need to be blocked. They would need to, for example, over a 10-mile body of water, there would be 66 feet of curvature. That's a 6-story building. So the laser should hit on the other side 66 feet above the ground. However, they hit their target every time. On a 20-mile body of water, that'd be 266 feet. Still hitting the target not being blocked by 26-story buildings worth of curvature.
I will say when it comes to the Earth curve, you know, the whole 8 inches per mile square, or what you just gave as an example of a 6-story building would be blocked by X amount of miles, like all that curvature talk and everything that has to do with the globe comes after the Earth is measured flat. The Earth has to be measured flat first to even have that you got to have the flat Earth
I don't
measurement
want to do a
before
Nathan
you can.
Oakley kind of argument in here.
This isn't an argument. This is just a fact of geometry.
Okay, I think he understands the point.
I don't. I just don't understand. Like,
Don't you think
I
that the
hear.
phases of the moon, the most logical, simplest explanation is that the moon is rotating around us? The phases are caused by
What
the
do you
sun.
see? Okay, well, once again, you're talking about stuff in the sky rather than the surface of the Earth.
But don't you think the simplest explanation is that the
Why is it?
moon, right?
Uh-huh. Is that the moon what?
Is rotating around the Earth. I mean, because
So
you
the
can.
simplest explanation is that the moon is orbiting a sphere? That's the simplest explanation? What do you actually see?
Is the moon a sphere?
I don't know. How would I determine that?
With your
You see
eyes?
a crescent,
Visually?
you see a
No,
round
you can't
crescent,
determine
you
that
see
with
all
your
its
eyes.
phases.
Things can appear to be spherical that aren't. So no,
The
you
moon
can't
looks
determine that with your
different.
eyes. The moon is
The moon,
round, you know, but
So, like,
I can't
who's trying
determine
to
its
trick us,
shape.
though? But who's trying to trick us with this? I don't understand. Like, what is the alternative
What do you
explanation?
actually observe? Let me ask you, what do you actually observe? Because no one has actually ever observed an orbit. And for the moon to be orbiting the Earth would have to be a sphere, so it would have to exhibit surface curvature, which it does not.
Oh.
You see the moon move above your head. We all see the same thing. The simplest
I've never
explanation
personally
isn't that
done
we're
it.
on a sphere
People,
and the moon is a sphere and it's orbiting and we're in a heliocentric paradigm. That's not the simplest explanation.
what's your explanation? I'm just wondering what is your
My
explanation for this?
explanation for what specifically?
I mean, for the moon moving in an arc above our heads, like every night.
You want me to tell you why the moon does what it does?
Yes.
Well, I can't do
He
that.
wants you,
I can't
Francis.
even
He
tell you
wants you.
what I can't even tell
You
you
don't
what the
seem to
moon
know
is,
much at
where
all.
the moon is, how big the moon is. I can't tell you
But do
any
you
of that.
understand how, like, if you can't offer an alternative
Why?
explanation,
Why do I have to replace your religion with a new religion that full of lies? Like, why do I have to make stuff up to
well, but
replace your
the problem
religion?
is, the thing is that like these explanations are useful because they build on each other.
Yeah,
All
they
these,
do. Do you
all
know
these
about the
little
cosmic distance
explanations,
ladder?
but all these little explanations build
Do
on
you
each
know
other.
about do you know what the cosmic distance ladder is?
No, I don't know what it is.
Okay, so you know that the size and distance of everything that's claimed, as far as the sun, the planets, et cetera, is all based on an assumption of the size of the Earth, of a radius value. However, the radius value has never been measured. Instead, when we measure the Earth, we measure it flat. So all that falls apart. Because,
But
for example,
what
the
do
size
you
of the
mean by
sun is
we
based on the
measure it
transit of
flat?
Venus, and Venus is assumed to be the same size as the Earth, but there's no evidence that the Earth is that size.
Well, wait, but there is evidence. You just don't want to accept it as evidence.
But you haven't presented any. I mean, I've been in here for a long time. I've never seen any.
Well, I can't really post anything right now. Somebody reported me, so I'm waiting for it to be like removed.
Okay, so I just need an empirical, repeatable, measurement of surface curvature. It's really simple. You asked me what would convince me. That's a thing that we've never seen. No one has ever been able to present that to us.
I mean, I guess the first people that made an estimate of the Earth's size were somebody. I guess was it the ancient Egyptians? I forget who it was, but It was in ancient
Okay, but it's a
Egypt. They used,
calculation evidence, right? Like a calculation has to comport to reality for us
no,
to
but they
trust
they
it.
did a calculation, and well,
Did they measure the surface of the Earth? Can you tell me about that?
The problem is you have to believe that whatever they measured basically was very similar to the modern day measurements we make with
What are you
real
talking about? You don't
scientific.
even. You just gave some really
Provide your
vague example.
measurements.
Well,
Like
I
who
mean,
Provide your
measured?
measurements,
what happened
Majesty.
was with these very simple stick
Okay,
like
who can you post
experiments.
this because you're just making stuff up now.
No, this was like the
You have a
earliest.
belief. You have a belief that someone did the measurements already, but you aren't
This was
presenting that.
one
And
of
I'm
the
telling you
first.
that no one
Whoa,
has
whoa,
done
whoa.
that.
Are you about to
Yeah,
go into
first
Eratosthenes?
you can literally just do a search for this first human to measure.
Eratosthenes.
Well,
Okay,
just
yeah,
wait and
sure.
see what he comes. See what he comes up with.
Or is it could be Al-Biruni.
Either way, they're not curvature measurements.
No, they're
What do you
flat
think?
Earth
What do you?
measurements,
Why
the
do you
both of
keep
them.
saying they're not curvature measurements? What do you?
Because they're
What?
flat Earth measurements.
Because what
They're
is
not
Al-Biruni
flat Earth
and
what?
measurements.
Eratosthenes took elevation angles to celestials.
Well,
Well,
hold
one
on.
took an elevation angle to the
Let's not
sun.
confuse. Let's
One
not
took an
confuse him.
elevation angle to the top of a mountain.
Yeah,
We're not. There's nothing to be
he doesn't
confused
even
about.
really know.
He
Go
knows what
ahead
an
and present.
elevation angle is.
No, he doesn't. So anyway, can you present? Can you cite something for us so we can take a look at it?
I mean, the first proof that the Earth was round was this experiment which was done. At least the known proof.
Okay,
And
what is it?
Experiment, you say.
What?
What is it?
I mean, as far as I remember, he took a stick and basically a stick at 12 noon, and he went. He was at one point on the Nile, and he sent another person far down the aisle to where they took another measurement at noon, and basically he measured their shadows. And given
Okay,
the shadow
and
paths,
how did shadow length determine that the surface was curving?
that's a great question. I don't know mathematics
Because
very
we
well.
can have diverging shadows on a flat surface with a more local sun. He assumed that the
Have
sun was
diverging
infinitely
shadows.
distant. He
The Earth
assumed
is
the
flat.
sun was infinitely distant, and he assumed the Earth was a sphere, if he even existed, because there are no primary, secondary, or even tertiary sources to support any of that. But assuming that it happened, diverging shadows don't prove a curving surface. We can replicate that on a flat surface. It's not proof for or against a globe or a flat Earth.
I mean,
I'm
it was the
curious.
first evidence. It is proof for a curved Earth, and it was the
No,
first evidence.
I
Al-Biruni
just
was
explained to you why it's not. We can
Al-Biruni.
replicate the same effect on a flat surface.
I think Al-Biruni was before Eratosthenes anyway. Now, His Majesty, what was Eratosthenes measuring when he took these angles? Because you're saying that they're shadow angles, which means he had to have been measuring something that's the cause of the shadows, right? He's measuring the sun.
Right.
He was in Alexandria, I think, and somebody else was in Siam or I don't know. I don't remember the actual cities. I should have looked that up before. Well, I mean,
Cyrene.
you said Cyrene, yeah. Alexandria was one of them too, right?
That's the claim. Yes.
Well, sure. I mean,
I
that's
mean,
that's the story. Yeah.
And they stretched out their string line with that cans on each end to communicate what they were seeing.
No, they had smart pigeons.
Mhm.
Yeah, they had little smart pigeons, and they would just back and forth. No, oh, that threw me off. That was funny.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
can set up some cans on a flat surface with a light source above and see diverging shadows.
yeah,
You can do
diverging
that
shadows.
yourself.
Not from the sun.
It's a light
Yes.
source.
I mean, if they're far enough apart, you'll see diverging shadows. Yes, but not close together.
Well, yeah, if it's noon for me and 3:30 or somebody Yeah, so if it's like if it's 12 o'clock noon for me, it's 1 o'clock for my brother that lives in New England. So if we both went outside, our shadows would be completely different.
Yeah,
The
but the
angle
point
of the
was
sun would be the angle
the
of the
Nile
sun would be
River flows
asking,
north to south, right? So that was the
listen,
whole point.
huh?
Well, the whole point was that the Nile River flows north to south.
Who the fuck said the point? So the whole point is about like the direction of the flow of the Nile? What are you talking about, bro?
Of course. I mean, of course the measurement, of course the experiment would not work. Well,
It's not an
actually, I don't know.
experiment. You don't know what an experiment is, clearly. It's just a
You
measurement.
need the time,
Eratosthenes took an
right?
elevation angle to the sun, and then he had somebody else in a different location at the same time take an
Right,
elevation angle to the sun. They
right,
both took elevation angles to a celestial object.
right.
Do you know what an elevation angle is?
I mean, you're just creating words out of nothing. So I don't know. I don't really know what you're talking
What words
about.
did I create out of nothing? I just
Creating like
described to you in the
random
most
words.
precise way possible what Eratosthenes did. He took an elevation angle to the sun from one location and had somebody else take an elevation angle to the sun at another location at the same exact time.
I don't know what you mean by elevation angle.
Okay, so an elevation angle,
He
if you're
measured
looking
the
at the
shadow.
sun,
He measured the basically how many degrees the shadow was from at noon.
Right. He assumed a globe. He assumed an
Right.
infinitely distant sun.
I
He
don't know if
measured
he's
shadows on the ground
but go ahead.
and concluded that it was a sphere.
he wasn't
Okay.
measuring the
As
shadows
you can,
themselves. He was measuring the angle to the sun causing those shadows. He measured the angle of the sun
at
at
the same,
one.
at the same time, the Chinese did the same thing, and they started with the belief that the Earth was flat, and had the same results and came to the same conclusion. It's not proof for or against a globe or a flat Earth.
No, it absolutely is.
What the
It's
Chinese what conclusion did the Chinese come to?
So now we're going to talk
That
about
the
the
Earth was
Chinese.
flat.
Okay.
It's appealing to tradition.
No, it's not. He's talking about something that happened. We're talking about another thing that happened. It's not an appeal to tradition. You don't understand the logical fallacy. Tradition would be believing that the globe is a globe because, people have believed that for a long time.
Yeah, and you're not saying like the Chinese believe that it's flat Earth. That's why it's more valuable.
I didn't
That
say it was more
conclusion.
valuable. I said they came to a different conclusion with the same test.
Mm.
So anyway, do we actually have any measurements of the surface? It's 2026. We've got lasers. Where can we see this, diverging
Why
Earth
haven't
curvature?
flat earthers
Well, I mean,
tried to
no
measure
evidence
it
I
and
show
map out the
you.
boundaries? Why haven't they done anything in
Any evidence
2026?
I show you, you'll say that it's not evidence. I mean, there's obviously
What evidence do you
we've had
have? We
hundreds of
the
space
shadows aren't
missions.
evidence. The
We have
shadows aren't
pictures from
evidence.
space of Earth.
Okay, but if we have a picture of the Earth as a sphere, it has to measure
Right?
spherical at the surface for it to be an accurate photo, right?
But how do you think we calculate like to get to other planets? You have to
You're
assume these
assuming
are
we go to other planets. You'd have to
right.
you'd
So
have to
you
prove the Earth
don't
is a sphere
believe
first.
the evidence, so there's nothing I can
You'd
show
have
you.
to prove that the Earth is a sphere before you can make
I don't have
claims
to
about us
show you.
Fences.
going to other planets.
Fences.
Like we have
No,
definitive evidence.
how come you guys have never tried to research and explore
That's
the
what I'm trying to tell you.
boundaries?
You can send your own hot air balloon into
Yeah, but
low
why haven't
Earth.
they
Hey,
let her
Ray
out? Why
Coverage.
haven't you done it by
Okay,
2026?
Mirage, you really don't have much to add here. We already discussed the balloon thing.
Yeah, and you're
Why are you going back
you're
to it?
you're
Can we move
making
along? I'm asking
you're
you for a measurement
saying
of
that,
surface
that
curvature.
all cameras are fishbowl lenses, and they're not.
I
You can
didn't
create your
say
own
they're all fish
balloon.
eye lenses, not
You can create your
fishbowl,
own
fish
balloon. You
eye.
can send
But
whatever camera
I
you
already
want
listen, I
into
already proved
space.
my claim that
Go
there's
out into
no
space.
curvature visible from a balloon height.
But
I
you
already
can do
proved
this
that.
experiment yourself and see the curvature.
Okay, I already
And
showed you that that's not
cool kids do
possible.
this all the
Your
time.
claims, okay, if you see that, it's a lens effect. Or it's just simply a function of a
what proof do you have of the
360
lens
degree.
effect?
Okay, I don't understand why you refuse to look at the globe math.
Well, I don't believe you. It's not a lens effect because you have no proof it's a lens effect.
Okay. You need to. I showed you.
You
It's
need to
not
prove to
possible
me
to see curvature from that height. I already showed you the evidence.
You need
I
to prove
already
to me
showed
that
you the
it's a
evidence
lens
that it's
effect
not possible. But
because
secondly,
there's no evidence
if
it's
the
a
Earth
lens
appears
You're just
spherical from that height, it needs to
stories.
measure spherical at the surface.
I don't need to
So-
do that. You need to prove to me that it's a that
No, I
lenses
don't need to
magically
prove that photos are
that
faked
lenses
or it's a lens
magically have
effect. I
some
can
sort of lens
simply
effect.
point you to the surface of the Earth. I don't need to
So
talk
you need
about
to
any of
prove to
that.
me that a lens which does
Why
not
did
have a
you
lens
ignore the
effect at
lasers
ground
that I
level
told you about?
only attains a lens effect once
So
it goes high enough.
okay, so you're going to believe images over measurements of the surface.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy. Can you post up that balloon footage you were talking about earlier, by the way?
And the definitive evidence is literally, you can
Yes.
literally see without even going to space that the Earth is curved.
Can you post us that balloon footage you were talking about earlier, like 20 minutes ago?
No, but you can do a search yourself. You can say all you have to do is put in YouTube and put.
Well, I want to know
and
which one specifically convinced you that the Earth was a ball. Like which
There's
specific balloon
these are
footage?
done constantly. Like every other year, there's one of these stories on a local news. Like school group
Yes, I
sends balloon to
understand that.
space.
I understand that thousands of balloons go up and record footage, but I'm asking which one
Here's one YouTube right
specifically.
here
Okay,
from September
awesome. Just
30th,
post it up.
2025. Watch our balloon go to the edge of space. You
Okay,
can do a
just
search
post
for
it up
that
for
one on
me.
YouTube.
Yeah,
You
just
can
well,
literally do a
if you're
search
already
for
there,
like
just
there are hundreds of
copy
these.
the link
Hundreds.
for me. Just copy the link for me and post it in the side chat. I want to
There are
know.
hundreds of these. So
I understand
and
that. Can you just post it up for me, please? Thank you.
no, I can't post anything. I just told you that.
Or send it to me in DMs. I'll post it up in the side chat for you. Thank you.
It's pointless. But the point is that if you don't want to, if you don't want to, you can literally do this experiment yourself. And so none of this, you're just inventing like various stories about lens effect. But you have no evidence that these are like spherical.
Yes, my
like, lenses.
evidence is that the surface measures flat.
No, but you made a
No,
claim about
but
these
you're still
lenses.
talking about stuff in the sky, and I keep trying to get you back down to the
Right.
surface of the Earth, but you refuse to go there.
I don't because these terms are nonsensical. These surface measurement terms that you're talking about.
Why are they nonsensical?
Because they're nonsensical. They're like you're talking about shooting lasers and basically like
That's nonsensical to you that a curving surface would exhibit
if we
curvature?
were on a flat plane, I could shoot a laser and somebody and I'm in Texas and somebody in New York would see it. I mean, these are just
What?
silly like.
What? What are you talking about?
I mean, if I'm
It's
in a
not
high
nonsensical.
skyscraper in Texas, I could
What's the
shoot it
claimed
all the way
radius
over
of
to
the
New York
Earth?
City, and a skyscraper
No,
in New York City
what
would see
laser
it.
would okay, you realize that there's things in between Texas and New York City, right?
Well,
This
yeah,
is why we
fine.
shoot
If
this is why
the
we shoot
flattest
lasers
part
over
of
bodies of water. Dude,
fine, I could shoot
this
something
is
from
why we
Texas.
shoot lasers over bodies of
Shoot
water
something
because
from
they're
Texas
flat
to
and there's no
Chicago. There's nothing in
obstruction.
between. There's no mountains in between Texas and Chicago. I could go to the highest skyscraper in Texas.
Okay,
I could shoot over to
stop.
Chicago, and I would see the laser.
What's wrong with bodies of water?
We don't need bodies. Well, we can just do this experiment.
But water is flat at rest, and that's why we use it. And there's
Texas to
nothing in
Chicago.
between. Dude,
Austin has the
you
highest
sound
building in
kind of, this is like some serious cope here. We measure over bodies of water because they're flat at rest.
Bodies of water are flat at rest.
Yes.
Okay. Locally, they're flat at rest, sure.
Locally? Well, if you have evidence that bodies of water are curving, I want to see it.
I mean, if you have a container with water, then at rest it would be flat, yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Right.
So we shoot lasers over large bodies of water, and they exhibit no surface curvature.
Well, because it's not a long enough distance.
Oh, really? What distance does it need to be?
I don't know.
Okay, then how can you say it's not long enough when you don't know, A, how far the lasers were shot, and B, what the rate of curvature should be?
For ages.
How much curvature should there? How much curvature should the Earth exhibit over 10 miles?
Ancient mariners knew.
Okay, you don't know what you're talking about, and that's the problem. How much
you don't know
surface
what you're
curvature?
talking about.
How much surface
You're
curvature
just
should there be
inventing
over
stuff.
10
Like,
miles?
you're always going back to other things like measuring the surface from the water,
Because
but
that's the topic of the room.
I'm telling you, you don't need that. You can just
24/7
put a
flat
balloon
Earth,
up
not
yourself
24/7
and take a
beliefs about
picture.
stuff in the sky.
But you
Okay,
can just.
so
But why would something up in the sky be less believable than down on the Earth? I don't get it.
do you need to get far away from something to measure it?
Why would something up in the sky be less believable than something down on the Earth? I don't get it.
Because we are measuring the surface.
If you send something high enough in the sky, you can see the Earth is
Okay,
curving.
I don't really know how to get through to you because this is completely nonsensical. So how much Earth curvature should exist at 10 miles?
Well, no, you can.
How
But you
much
can see.
how much drop over distance should there be over 10 miles?
I don't need to know that because I can just go up there, take a picture, and I can see
Oh
the
my
Earth.
god.
The Earth
Okay, is there
curvature.
somebody else we can talk to? Because this guy is like bricked. Unless you want to talk to
I
him,
just don't
Lats.
understand why you won't accept that as that.
I'm just looking up his videos right now.
If you want to talk to him, I just can't listen to this. This is the most nonsensical thing ever.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on, dude. Check this out, okay? I'm going to post up pictures in the side chat right now for you from a video that I got. This one specifically. Okay. And this is a picture from right when it took off. You notice that huge amount of curvature, right? So if that curvature is at ground level, this is what we're talking about with lens effects, okay? You see how it's curving on the ground? I hope you can see that.
I mean, you're just
You
magically
can,
creating various like excuses for why
no, not
it
magic.
is.
Go look at
I
the
don't care
video
about your
yourself
video. I said to
somewhere.
go and look up
You told me
any
to go
video
look it
on
up.
YouTube
This is
about
what I'm
high
looking up.
school
High
students.
altitude balloon footage. This is what I
Look up
looked up.
any YouTube video about high school students
This
sending a
is
balloon
what
to
it
space.
is. This is not flat
Look up
Earth footage. This is not flat Earth
any
footage. This is
video
from a
of high school
Glober.
students.
Okay, so send me which specific one you're talking about
Doesn't matter.
because this one
You
has
can pick one
curvature on
out.
the ground.
You can pick
I
one
just
out.
picked one, and you have an issue with it.
Why don't you pick another? Pick a real one.
This, what's wrong with this one? Now look
It
at the
has
one
to be
Clipcord
designed to go to
posted.
the edge of space.
Edge of space. Okay. Well, can you at least send me like a prompt to look up on YouTube?
I just
You want
told
to
you.
type in edge of
I
space?
told you this 50 times. That the title is "Watch Our Balloon Go to the Edge of Space."
Why don't you just send me the specific
Yeah,
video
why
that you want
don't
me
you
to
You
click
don't
post
on?
need
it?
that. You can just do a search for that title.
No, listen, you found it.
You can
pull
just
it
do a
up.
search
It's
for the
your
title.
claim.
You don't.
It's
You're
your
trying to be
claim.
difficult.
Support
You're
your
being difficult
claim.
for no reason.
Asking you to
I gotta.
support your claim and provide the link that you're referring to is not being
I
difficult.
provided you the title. You can actually go to YouTube and just type
What,
that title.
so you don't just find it. And all this time that you've complained, you could have just pulled it up for us.
You find it. Why won't you
Okay,
just?
well,
You don't do
why
it.
am I responsible for proving your claims?
You're not. You're basically.
Okay, so find the link, and then once
there's
you
no
find the
claim.
link, we can unmute you. Oh my god.
My goodness gracious, we gotta do all his homework for him and everything.
We're always doing Glober's homework for them. He doesn't know how much curvature there should be, but he knows that whatever we've done with lasers, it's not far enough to show curvature. You know?
Of course. Okay, let's see.
Timbo posted it. Thanks, Timbo.
Oh, thanks, man. I was like literally just browsing and I keep seeing like flat horizon stuff. I'm trying to find one that actually shows curvature for him.
I asked him what camera was used, and he said a GoPro.
Like, I'm not trying to be biased or anything. I'm actually trying to find one that has curvature. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is like footage where the Earth goes concave, convex, flat.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Did that dude leave already? Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I guess it doesn't even matter anymore.
Yes,
All right, you know what?
again.
Why do you always get so
I just don't
excited to
get it.
be?
Why you guys think that everybody's just tricking you, and everybody's just lying
They're
to
just
you
on coke.
in
They just don't have
general?
much coke.
Brother, nobody's trying to trick you.
Anyone can go out and look for Earth curvature themselves.
Yeah, nobody's hiding the Earth from you, dude. Have you validated that the Earth is curving? Of course, silence. I mean, it's okay to stay within your religion, you know, to like having that belief that the Earth is a ball. Everybody's telling you that the Earth is a ball, and you say, "Yes, Daddy, the Earth is a ball. I believe you."
Well, it doesn't even bother me. It's not gonna change or affect my life in any way, so it doesn't even matter.
Well, yeah, if you don't like the truth, then yeah, sure, that's okay.
You also. Okay, you know what? I don't even want to respond. Believe whatever you want.
Well, it's not based on belief. You have a belief. You never validated if the Earth is curving yourself. So you have a religious belief in the globe. Whatever they tell you about the Earth, you say, "Yes, Daddy."
No, I don't even think about
Oh,
it. It
you
doesn't
do
bother
question
me.
them?
It doesn't bother me that much.
Well, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's
Who
correct. Because
cares?
you're so used to it. You're
Yeah,
so
because,
obedient to your
like
daddy
I said,
that you won't
it's
question him, right?
because it's not gonna change or affect my
Yeah.
life in any way, anyways.
Why are
So
you
it's
so
just a waste
obedient?
of energy and time.
Yeah, go ahead and tell us. Explain to everybody in the room why you're so obedient to your daddy. Go ahead.
This guy, bro.
I mean, you're the only one laughing. Go ahead.
Well, I think I'm the only one laughing because 20 people are muted. Like, only 2 people are not muted.
Well, yeah, everybody else knows what I'm saying.
Whatever you say, you believe whatever you want. You know it's the truth. Go for it. I don't care.
Well, okay, yeah, you can stick with your belief. If you have no interest in moving away from belief, then
Well,
stay there. That's
I don't
okay.
even have a belief. It doesn't bother me. Like I said,
You do.
even if I don't care. That's what you don't get. I don't care.
Yeah, I
I just
understand
don't
you don't
care.
care. That's why you want to stick with your belief, and that's okay.
But you don't know. You assume I believe that it's I don't know, a sphere, whatever. I never said it is. That's
So
what
what
you
is it
assume.
then?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the expert.
I'm not an expert. I just said that the Earth is measured flat.
Cool. So
Okay.
how does it affect your life?
It doesn't.
So why do
It's
you
just the
put so
truth.
much effort
That's
and
all.
energy into it?
Because I like truth.
But what comes out of it?
Truth.
Okay, yeah, obviously. But how does it help you?
Yeah.
Or affect your life? Not much.
Well, being on Discord, I get to help people hear the truth.
Yeah, but it's also not gonna affect their lives. You just told
So then
them
they can.
it's the truth because of that
Well, I
research
mean,
I did.
for example, like if your girlfriend's cheating on you and I find out, wouldn't you want to know the truth?
Maybe.
I mean, I would hope you say yes, right? Like knowing that information's not going to affect your daily life. You still have to go to work, get up every
I
day.
wouldn't have a girlfriend who cheats on me in the first place because
Well, I'm
first
just
I'm not
giving
an
you an
American
example.
and it's not that
I'm
trendy
just
here.
giving you an example that if that was the case, okay,
It's like it
then I
has to
would
do a
hope that
lot
you would
with.
want to know, even
It's
though it
back
won't
to
affect
the
your
first
life.
thing I said that you guys think everybody's tricking you and just lying to you.
Nobody's tricking
It's
us.
like
The
a
Earth
cultural
is not
thing in
hidden.
America that you guys think that everybody's lying to you and tricking you and
The
making
Earth
stuff behind your back.
is
It's
not
amazing.
hidden. It's right outside. You
Who
can
cares?
literally check
Who
today.
cares? Who cares? I don't care.
Okay, if you don't
Okay,
care, then go
so
to another room and tell them how much
yeah,
you don't care
No,
about
I'm not
whatever
gonna
they're
do it.
talking about in there. I mean, really?
that directly contradicts you being here, hanging out with us.
Can we,
Did you just go room to room and tell people how you don't care about the thing they're talking about?
can we
Yeah,
double back
brother, that's
water
weird.
being visible at all in all cases when water intrinsically is not like, I mean, look at its molecular level. Look at
What
it
about
as
you
like a
finish the
water
sentence
drop.
and don't end it with like?
Is the water drop not curved? Does it not have like some level of curvature? But it's based
Surface
on
Well, the water
tension.
drop has curvature, yeah.
mass, is it not? Right?
Yeah, water drop has curvature, yeah. We can measure that curvature.
Right? And then
Okay.
imagine a bunch of water molecules are together and whatnot. You would imagine that over especially covering the surface, it's not going to be. You cannot measure it flat. But maybe over a certain distance, relatively, sure. But over beyond the distance, you cannot. Which is why it's I don't think there's any measurement that you can bring me over let's
Hey.
say 500 nautical miles. 500. That's easy. It's
You know,
not.
you
What about
only
20?
need
What
It's
about
never
20
to.
miles?
500 nautical miles. Is it flat?
Yes.
No.
I'm just giving you an example. You only need 2 miles to
No.
verify if the surface of the Earth
No.
is curving the water.
Go further. Why not go further over an ocean? Why not go
Dude,
further?
you know that the pictures they send you from space? Hold on, dude. Stop spurging out, man. The
I'm
pictures
not.
they send you from space show water to be curving,
I'm not talking about pictures.
equidistant
I'm talking about
from
water
the
measure.
surface. Yes, if the Earth is a sphere, oblate spheroid, it's going to have curvature everywhere. All bodies of water are going to have curvature.
Not everywhere. What are you talking about? Not
The water
everywhere.
cannot
Over
measure
2
flat if it
miles?
is
Are
a
you kidding me?
spheroid.
Over
Yes.
2 miles?
How much
No.
curvature is the Earth going to have in 2 miles? Do you
What?
know?
No. What type of measurement instruments are you using? How accurate are they? How sensitive
A
are they?
laser. A laser.
A laser. What type of laser? Where are the receptacles placed? Because a laser is only as sensitive as its next beam point, right?
Let me ask you.
Where
What do you mean next beam? We only need one laser.
No, dude. What are you talking about?
Brother, listen. If you shoot a laser horizontally tangent to a globe,
What?
It's going to fire off into outer space, right?
And do you like?
Yes or no?
We're talking about over water, right?
Yes, so there's
And
water on the surface of the Earth. If you fire that laser horizontally, is that laser going into outer space or no?
No. Over a water experiment, you need an actual receptacle, and you'll need receptacles where that laser's going to go, because what does water do over light? That's why you're not going to have a very accurate laser experiment over
You
pure
need a
water.
receptacle because what does the water do over light?
No. It refracts light. Yeah, it's not going to be a very
You said,
accurate.
what does the water do over light?
Like,
We're not shining the laser into water, so what does that have to do with anything?
Over water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like over a large body of water, let's say like
Yeah.
across the ocean. Why can't wait?
No.
Why can I see from the okay? I look from the the Atlantic Ocean. Why can I see into like parts of like freaking like why can I see from Greenland to like let's say like let's choose like a part of New York like way up there.
How far is that?
That would be way over 500. That would be over 500 nautical
You can
miles.
see over 500 nautical miles with
Why?
your naked eyes.
Where?
No, I'm saying you can see that.
No, you can't.
I never said you could.
No,
You just said you could see
no,
that.
but you can't even do it with a laser.
I'm not
Dude.
saying you could.
Why
I never
can't
said that. I'm just saying we only need 2 miles to verify if the Earth is curving or not.
if you say in that direction, you go in that same direction, and you're gonna get to a landmass eventually. Why can't you do that with a laser?
Okay. Because there's
Why?
gas in the way.
No. What? What gas? Where? From the ocean? There's gas bubbling up from the black.
Between your eyes and whatever it
There
is you're trying to
actually
look at.
is.
No, because there's
The
actual.
ocean's the
What?
biggest
Come on,
producer of.
you can't do that far. Why can't you see that far with a telescope?
Are you an atmosphere denier?
Brother, there's gas in the.
Or denier, but like I'm saying, I was in the Navy. I've been around. Like I've been to sea. I've been out like way.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You wouldn't pass the speech. You wouldn't pass the speech classes, dude.
What are you talking about?
You can't even string a fucking sentence together as if they're gonna accept you in the Navy.
You're retarded. Yeah, you're stupid.
Thank you.
You're just saying stuff. You're just saying shit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I've actually been out to sea where and you look through the periscope, you get to periscope depth on the sub, you get there, you look, and then you're like, okay, yeah, that's sea. We're not really looking at that, right? We're looking.
You are not making any sense at all. How does the periscope work on a curving Earth?
Because you can see what's ahead of you within a
How
reasonable
far?
distance.
How far? And how far is it above the surface?
How far is it above the surface? I would say
Yeah.
typically, it could be about like I would say.
No, we need exact measurements because that affects how far you should.
No.
I thought you were in the Navy. Were you in the Navy?
Typical periscope depth is about like you're about close to 50 to 75 feet down, right?
I said above the surface of the water.
No. That's when you're at periscope depth. That means that's the depth of the vessel itself.
I don't care about the depth of the vessel.
Right?
I care about what the eye level of the periscope above the surface of the water.
I'm getting to that. That's
no, I don't want you to. I don't want you to include a bunch of irrelevant information. I just want you to answer a question. How far above the surface of the water is the optic?
You'll be typically about 10 to 15 feet up.
Okay, and how far can you see?
And you can see about like roughly 8 nautical miles forward.
Okay, so poke
Then
that
there's
into a surface
the
curvature calculator.
no, look. You understand that you can angle the scope, right?
Okay,
Dependent
so
on
this is not a good example then, because you don't have any actual data, and you just have a lot of anecdotal evidence, and you don't have
what do
anything
you
for us to
mean?
like really look at.
You
Okay,
angle
listen, spurging out, man. Listen, this is what I said to you before about how you were acting. So just try to pull it together. Just try to pull it together. We're going to just deal with something simple. We're going to take a laser, and we're going to shoot it over a large body of water, like 10 miles, and we're going to see that it hits its target on the other side without the 66 feet of Earth curvature blocking it, as would exist on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. We can shoot a laser at any distance, and it hits its target on the other side. There is never any Earth curvature blocking it.
What are you talking about? There is.
Okay, saying there is isn't proof.
No, because you have to adjust your height, and you have to adjust.
We are accounting for the height of the laser. If you put a laser 5 feet above this, okay, I want you to go online and look up an Earth curvature calculator.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because you don't understand these very basic things.
No,
so
I
yes,
do.
He's been Googling this
your
whole
eye
time.
level will affect how far you can see. Your eye level will affect how far you can see. Stop. Just get a hold of yourself, man. This is embarrassing. So when we shoot a laser over, you're not acting like a man. But anyway, so when we shoot a laser over a surface of a large body of water, it hits the target on the other side. Regardless, yeah. So it should be blocked by Earth curvature, and it isn't.
Well, not regardless.
I didn't say regard. Okay, so can you show me a laser test where a laser is shot over a large body of water, and it exhibits it, and it hits a target, like a 10-mile body of water, and it, instead of hitting the target at the same level on the other side, it is hitting 66 feet. No, I can't, because one has never been presented that shows Earth curvature. I've never seen one.
No. Show me one that shows that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, we've got hundreds of them.
Where?
How about 25 miles?
Show me.
Yeah, sure. Anyone want to post a laser test list? Someone post FE core.
And the angle that's pointing down that.
It's not the lasers are not angled. The lasers are not angled down, and if they were at the height that they are set up at, they would still be blocked by surface curvature.
No. Show me, and show me the parameters.
Can someone post FE core?
Oh, yeah,
We've got a 25
target. It looks straight, and it
okay, dude, do you want the laser test or not, or do you just want to talk?
I asked you for it.
Yeah, someone's gonna post it for you in the side chat. Will someone post FE core? Oh, here's some people. Thanks, flat planes. We've got hundreds of these. Yeah. I'll post FE core if no one else has it.
I've just posted it for you.
Awesome, thank you.
I'm looking at the video right now. It's a YouTube video, by the way. I hope you have the data right.
Less talky, more watchy.
Sounds like it's his first time on the internet. He's very excited.
Yes. He said he's been arguing against this topic for 20 years, but he doesn't even know like the basics of how much curvature the Earth should exhibit.
No, I do know how much curvature the Earth should exhibit, and especially it's given.
No, you didn't.
Especially
no, you didn't.
Steroids.
You didn't have any idea, man. You didn't have the first clue about any of this.
He was Googling the submarine depth and the periscope height. He was actually
I
Googling
know. I know.
No, I told you those.
Oh, stop.
I told you those
I
off the
agree
top
with
of my fucking
percent.
head.
Less talky, more watchy.
Wait a minute. Hold the
No,
fuck up.
do we need to mute you so that you can
No,
focus?
you don't have to mute me.
Okay, then try to
1
focus on the
second.
information presented.
We'll stop talking about you while you're watching the video.
No, you said I googled submarine death.
You definitely did, bro.
No.
Well, it's irrelevant anyway because it was a
Is it because
terrible,
I was
terrible example,
accurate?
and you.
Is it
Anyway,
because I was fucking accurate? Because I told you within within 5 to 10 seconds of
can you
asking.
please just watch the video?
And you butchered it too.
Yeah. Plus, the submarine is in motion, so the periscope is not going to retain complete level with the surface.
Well, yeah, the water is also in motion as well.
Yeah, I know, and that's why when we take laser tests, we stand on the ground on one side of a large body of water and put the target on the ground on the other side of a large body of that same large body of water.
Body of water as well, and no.
Okay, dude, just look at the evidence.
You know what
Do you
else
want
is
the
in motion?
evidence or
Your
not?
lips.
Did not.
Okay.
Okay.
So you asked for all the laser tests. There they are. Well, that's not all of them.
I'm doing it right now. Okay, what's this elevation here?
Taboo Conspiracy makes good
Actually,
videos.
let me screen share this as I watch this, so I can ask you guys questions.
Just watch it, and then ask us questions.
No. I think it's better for me to screen share it or watch.
And then so you watching the video is going to go for 4 hours.
No, it's not. It's not actually. It's gonna go for the length of the video. Oh wait, you all posted me the same thing. Huh. That's crazy.
No.
No, everyone posted me the same fucking thing.
No.
Is this the first day you've been on the internet, man?
This is all the same guy.
No.
Same guy doesn't mean same thing, and it's not all the same.
All right. Let me screen share real quick.
How about you just watch the video and you make notes as you watch it, and then come to us with questions after?
I'm gonna screen share this.
Yes. You're not going to screen share. You can take screenshots if you'd like. You can address the information presented, but you're dragging this out way too long.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You're showing proof. You have the chance of.
Dude,
proof.
just watch the video.
Watch the first one.
You're screen sharing Discord.
Wait, what? Can you see my screen?
Dude, you're gonna dox yourself.
Bro, I'm not even gonna look at your stream, bro.
What am I doxing?
Nobody is gonna watch your stream, dude.
I'm doxing my
Just
Discord.
watch the video, and then we can discuss it. Which one are you gonna watch?
Do I need to give you orders, Navy man? Watch the video now.
The Earth is not.
Which one are you watching?
The first one that was.
What's it titled?
Title. Can you see it in my screen share?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna look at your screen share. What's the title of the video?
How am I doxing myself by screen sharing this?
Are you going to
put your
tell me the
clothes back
title
on,
of the
dude.
video or not?
Wait.
I want to see the video. How long have you been wearing that shirt?
I have the video.
This guy.
You got Cheetos all down your chest, dude.
Hold up. I think I might have the video played elsewhere.
The video's not showing.
You know, you look exactly like I thought you'd look.
I still wear it. I have it paused, but I have it going.
So since he
You know,
can't
you
tell me,
just
can someone else tell me what the first video is?
It's this video.
Does
It's
someone
the
else
Taboo
know?
Conspiracy,
It's
Utah, Idaho,
No, Taboo
19 miles.
Conspiracy is the channel, but like, what's the name of the video?
Utah, Idaho, 19 miles.
Okay, thanks.
okay. So let's see. Hold
Idaho
on.
or Utah?
Oh, it's still playing. Never mind. Sorry. That's why. I have this first video posted. The one that
Right.
you sent. That's what I'm playing.
How about
Okay,
we
we've
mute
already
you,
watched the
talk to
video,
someone
so we
else?
don't need to watch it. So yeah, you watch it and we'll talk to somebody else.
I have questions about it.
Did you have like a teacher's assistant that was like specifically like caring for you?
Write down your questions. Write down your questions, and then come back after you've watched it.
I'm not writing down my
Okay.
questions.
Well,
I have questions
remember
already
them.
that I
Then.
asked, but you're like, oh, watch a video. Like it's like literally.
Okay,
the
go
way
ahead.
that you're setting
Pause the
this
video
up.
and ask the question.
Jeez, what
Go
the
ahead.
fuck
Good
happened?
Lord.
Bro, are you okay?
Go ahead. Ask the question.
So, I had a question based off of
Yes.
elevation versus
Yes.
versus the elevation on the other side.
Elevation versus elevation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relative elevation. Do you understand differentials?
Okay, we're talking sea level or elevation above the surface that they're trying to measure.
Oh no
What are you
no.
talking about?
It's relative.
Admit it, man. You're a flat earther and you're trying to convert people onto flat Earth. Admit it.
Wait. Will you ask
This is
me?
you're presenting the globe so badly and globers so badly that you're trying to
I'm
convince
not.
people that the
I'm
Earth is
not.
flat. I get it, man. It's a good troll.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Even if you look at a basic like grid and whatnot, when you look at differentials, it's like the rise
Have you
over
been
the
drinking tonight?
Yeah,
No.
Despacito, in terms of
not the
differentials,
exact same
what was the
question.
link differential between the submarine and the bus that you rode to school?
Yeah, bro, if you're hammered, dude, just go get some water, come back another day. Like, this is really bad.
No, I mean like it's really crazy that like I asked you.
You know we're live streaming, right? You can listen to this tomorrow with deep shame.
I don't care. I really don't care. But still, like, what's the difference? Like, if I ask
It's a common
You know
theme
what?
between you
Things are
globers. Like they don't
this,
care, right? They don't care.
yeah.
You know.
If
if
you
I
Yet they
watched,
come in
your
here and spend
questions would
so
be
much
answered.
energy.
if I
They spend
ask
so much energy in here, but they don't care, right?
elevation
Like,
and
Yeah.
where he's measuring, that's something you should be able to answer and like not be like,
Aren't you watching it?
what? You know what?
Aren't you watching it?
I'm not gonna ask any questions.
He's
I'm
probably seeing 2 or 3 videos when he looks at it.
And they're all, that's why I said they're all the same video. They're all the same video.
No, well, you guys posted like I looked at the second and I played the second and the third and they were the same guy, but I guess they're the same guy. But maybe it's not the same video, but like whatever.
That's incorrect.
This
Yeah.
one.
Were they the same title?
No,
Did you
the
read?
second one's FE Core. The
I'm
first
just
one's different.
just gonna listen. I'm looking at this on my third fucking monitor. But yeah,
Are you sure it's your third monitor?
Oh, big shot.
yeah, I'm pretty fucking
Big
sure
shot.
it's my third monitor. Like
You got
that?
3 screens, bro. Big shot.
Sure. I'm not a big shot, but
I'm kidding, dude. Don't worry.
whatever. You know what? Yeah, like
How do you get that drunk?
Yeah, why is that one the third monitor? Why can't it be the first or the second and then a different one be the third?
wait,
on a Wednesday.
because
Do you have them
that
numbered?
Discord is on my third monitor. I have stuff to do on my first and my second monitor.
Are you
Like
counting from the left or from the right?
I'm counting from the left.
So
From
if
the
you count
middle.
from the right, it would be the first monitor, right?
Like, well, no, actually, I count from the
Yeah.
middle. So the middle is my first monitor. The left is my second. The right is my third. Isn't that how you guys would do it? I don't know. I'm right-handed.
Left-handed, so I'd go from the left.
No, I'm right-handed. I still go from the middle. The one on the left is my second monitor. The one on my right
Forgive me, guys.
is my third monitor. That's going from
How
the
long
right.
do
If you're centered on three 27-inch monitors, you would probably understand.
How long have you guys been talking about this, dude? And
Not
why?
long. You muted me before. There was like
Any amount of time is too long, you know.
whatever.
Only known retrospectively. Christ.
Maybe there's somebody else we can talk to. Well,
Yeah,
there's
dude,
got to be
it's
somebody else.
Wednesday. Dude, it's Wednesday. If you're this corked on a Wednesday, like,
Imagine
spend your
Friday
time.
night. Fuck.
Oh shit!
Oh, you know what they call Wednesday?
You'd have
Hump day.
10 monitors.
Where's the hump between the periscope and the target?
Distance.
Yeah, if the Navy let this guy in, like, no fucking wonder you guys are going down the tubes. Jesus Christ.
The IQ cutoff for the military is 83.
Well,
No,
it's out.
seriously?
He's out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's pretty low.
Yeah, it's because people below that, there's literally nothing they can do. But, you know, he could be 84.
Is that specifically for infantry, though?
No, it's for the military as a whole in the U.S.
What the fuck?
I think it's for the
Yep.
I think it's for the childcare department.
I was a nuke electrician.
Bullshit.
No, not actually. No.
I mean, to be fair, the guy's hammered. He sounds like he's got like a sub 83 IQ. I'll grant you the possibility that you're not this stupid, dude.
Yeah.
Like, actually. But come on. What are you doing?
That's funny. I don't know. I just find it funny. Like, it's like you guys judging IQ just based off of, like, it's like you're not even really judging the things I'm saying. You're not even like, you didn't address any of my
What
arguments.
else could we judge except the things you're saying? That's all we have to judge, and that's why
Yeah,
we're
but you're
judging your IQ.
you're not
Are you
even
going to watch the video? Are you going to watch it?
I mean, I was, but like you guys are talking so much
Okay.
fucking shit. You're accusing me of stolen valor. Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand that. You never addressed any of my points. You just said, "Oh no, there's no way you're in the military. There's no way you're in the
That's okay. We don't care, dude. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just when people come in here and behave the way you've been behaving. It's almost like we need to laugh at something.
Yeah, well,
Because it's just like,
just like how I was laughing at you guys, but you said, "Oh, they're crying." Like maybe I cried, like laughing a little bit. I didn't.
but what I
It's
mean
like-
is the way you guys. What I'm talking about is the way you guys converse is just so pathetic. We need some sort of outlet.
Well, the way I would say the same thing about you, because like
Who said okay?
I started bringing
Dude.
real points. You muted me in both voice and like also like messages. Like what?
Hang on, bro. Okay, hang on. Let's restart.
I still can't post messages.
Okay, I kind of just, bro, broski. I basically just got here. Okay, let's restart. What was your main point that was being hand wave dismissed that you wanted addressed?
So I was addressing like when she mentioned, "Oh, water levels at a surface." It's like, wow, I heard that before. It's like, no, it doesn't. That's not the physical property of water. It's not. It doesn't.
What do you mean by that?
What
Hang
do I
on,
mean?
dude. What do you mean by that? Yeah, check this out. Right, if you put water in a glass, okay, let it rest for a second or two or whatever. It'll stabilize
it forms a horizontal surface, right?
But
Do you mean to
yeah,
say at some point it
yeah,
doesn't?
over a small surface area. Yeah, a relatively
Okay,
small.
okay. At what?
Sure, it'll
Okay,
be a.
perfect, perfect. So,
And when you
okay, so what
but
scale?
look at water itself. What the fuck is a raindrop? What the fuck is a droplet of water? Right?
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah,
does
dude.
it?
We're not
I mean,
talking. Yeah, dude. We're talking about bodies of water, not single
yeah.
drops where the surface tension,
You understand?
okay, causes it to kind of grow on its own. It's
Relative surface tension.
yeah, I understand surface tension.
Whole volume of water, not like
Yeah.
irrespective of gravitational influences over like larger bodies and higher volume. Yes, it would be level. Sure, it
Gotcha.
would be level, but
Okay,
that's
great.
not the property.
Great,
That's
great,
the natural property of water
Tell
in
me.
general.
Okay, so at what scale,
On Earth,
right? Bro, at what? Bro,
gave
hang
them
on
a
a second.
good
At
scale.
what scale of a body? What scale of a body of water will we begin to be able to measure curvature over its surface?
Reasonably with the human eye,
Because it's
because
got
that's what you guys
fragile,
seem to
right?
be going over. I gave.
I'm asking you because apparently no, right? What we're talking about here is in
gave a measurement. I
general.
gave a
When we
measurement
observe,
of 500 nautical miles, and I think that was over generous. I would say like over like
where do you
let's say like 30 nautical miles, 40. Like yeah, you're not
get
going to be able to
30
like
yards
see
long?
what's on the other side. Like or at the
But hang
very
on, are you,
you're not going to see the full of what's on
bro?
the other side.
Hang on,
Let's say like, oh, if
dude.
you're staring, oh, there's a city there. You're not going to
You gotta
see
slow down,
you're not
dude.
going to see the beach. You're not going to see like surface area. But
Yeah, yeah,
that depends on
yeah.
your
But dude, you gotta slow down,
elevation.
bro. You gotta slow down. Okay, so you're saying 30 nautical miles you wouldn't see on the other side of a
Depends on
30
your
nautical
relevant.
mile body
No,
of
no,
water.
no. What I'm saying is dependent on your relative elevation. You're not going to be able to see that. If you're at sea level,
Perfect.
no. If you're at sea level,
Okay.
no.
Okay. Let me ask you a
But
question.
if you're at sea
Let me ask you a
level
question.
and what's on the other side is also at sea
Right.
level, no. You're not going to see the
Okay. Let me
full
ask you a question.
area of it.
Tabarnak, do you ever shut the fuck up? God damn,
Well,
dude. Slow down.
I'm trying to explain my
So if
point
you mean to,
fully.
no, you're already very verbose. Okay, you don't need to make it worse, bro. Okay, so you mean to say that a 30 nautical mile body of water you wouldn't see on the other side? Let me ask you something from sea level. Let me ask you something about that. Why do you not
Hold up,
see
I
the other
need to
side?
pee real quick.
Do you mean to see?
I need to use the restroom real
Do you mean
quick.
to
I'll
see?
be right back. I internalized what you said. Please continue when I'm back. Give me like one minute and a half. I'll be
Go
right
for it.
back.
Go for it. Because the claim on the table right now, right? You can't see the other side, and allegedly it's because of the body curving, right? Body of water curving. One could argue that, right? Because you can't see the other side, it's because the body of water is curving down, right? Unless it's measured, right? It could be attributed to that reason could be attributed to anything. All right, so I want to see if this guy actually has measured it, or is he just going to affirm the consequence? Homie, you back yet? See, lighten up.
Alright, I'm back. I hope that wasn't over a minute and a half.
There you
That it wasn't.
There it is. There it is. Okay,
It was? Oh, never mind.
yeah,
Sorry.
it was all right. It was all right. I got a sentence out pretty short. All right, here's the thing, dude. You mean to say that you can't see stuff on the other side of a body of water that's 30 nautical miles long or wide or whatever?
That's not what I said. That's why kept like
Yeah,
going back.
repeat your statement.
Okay.
Yeah, repeat it. Go ahead.
So you're not going to be able. You're not going to be able to see if you are level, like the same level of sea, like from the sea level, right? Let's say you're on an island, right? That's like literally at sea level. You look out 30 nautical miles and whatnot. You're not going to be able to, like, you see something 30 nautical miles out. It's not like what you see, and that's also at sea level. You're not going to see the sea level, like what's exactly at sea level at that 30 nautical mile point. You're not going to be able to see that.
Okay. Now, why can't you see it?
Close.
Is it because? Hold on. Let's see something. Okay. Why can't you see it? Allegedly, is it because the Earth is curving, or is it because I don't know the atmosphere? The atmosphere is not perfectly translucent, so light doesn't necessarily pass through the air to reach your eyes.
Hello, my fellow flat
Why
earthers.
how do you know?
You're adding the light and refraction.
Well, here's the problem. Well, this is the problem, though, because by hold on.
Okay.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify, dude. Let me clarify something. By you saying, okay, someone stands on the shore. Yeah, thank you very much. By you saying somebody stands on the shoreline, looks out over a body of water 30 nautical miles long, and doesn't see something on the other side at the same elevation as he would be. Okay. By you saying that happened, therefore the ground is curving away without having necessarily.
I'm asking.
Well, then what the fuck are we talking?
Oh, I'm asking you why. So I'm asking you what phenomenon, like why would we not see that? Okay, what's the difference? I'm trying
No, but hold on.
You see
wait, no. Just to recap something. The only reason why we're hold on, no, dude, no, stop talking for a second, dude. Christ. Okay. The only reason why we're down this line of thinking.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, I mute this dumb fuck. All right, dude. The only reason why we're down this line of discussion is because we started talking about bodies of water. I asked you, when do they start curving? And you brought up the 30 nautical mile thing, right? So that's you asserting that the body of water must be curving, hence why we can't see something on the other side at the same elevation as the observer right on the shoreline. If not, why are we talking about this if that's not what you're saying?
Yeah, that's why. But like you gave me a reasonable answer.
Yeah.
You were giving me but like I'm that's why I'm asking a
that is one possibility, right? It's called you ever heard of visibility? You ever go on? Yeah, check it out. Watch this, dude. Yeah, you ever use a weather app, right? And there's a line item in there. It says visibility for the day. It might say 10 miles. It might say whatever. What do you think that's all about, dude? Is the Earth curve shrinking or growing or whatever, changing the distance that the average observer height would be able to see? No, of course not.
This is probably like will also help you gauge my level of thinking when it comes to this as well. Like the way that I look at this as well. That's why I'm asking you the question, right?
I just answered it though.
What? No,
it might have to do with light.
You didn't even hear the question that I was asking. You're like, oh, why?
You asked one before. You asked one before though.
No.
Is there someone else we can talk to?
I don't know.
Like seriously, there's got to be somebody else.
You guys aren't actually
Tangent. You just came in the room. You want to discuss the room topic?
Then you guys aren't actually curious about this.
All right, cool. All right, go watch your video, El Despacito.
Yeah, go sober up, dude. We'll talk another day.
I just saw it
24/7 Flat Earth, and I thought that was incredible, so I had to check this out.
Incredible in a good
incredible.
way or incredible in a bad way?
Incredible in the most incredible way. I mean, to be fair, I'm more the kind of Earth is a tetrahedron crew. I understand the position.
What?
It's okay.
A what?
Tetrahedron.
What's? Can you explain how you come to that?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on here, dudes.
Can you explain how you get to that?
You want the short version or the long version?
A short version to start with, and then we can go into the long version.
Honestly, this is just a bit. I'm just kind of moderately curious about the Flat Earth stuff.
So you just made something up then, or what?
Well, a tetrahedron is a real thing, but I don't think the Earth is a tetrahedron.
Okay, so why'd you make it up then?
Because it's kind of funny.
Funny? So do you hear people laughing at your retarded humor?
Oh yeah. We're all belly laughing behind our mutes. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, well, I was trying to be
Are
friendly.
you
just
up
make it.
for you want to have a serious conversation, or
Maybe we should go back to El
Or you're just going to lie?
Okay.
You've
Well,
shown
there's a little
first off
hostility
that
there.
no, it's not
Okay.
hostility. You've just shown straight up that your first thing was a lie. So what's your next one going to be?
I'm not trying to cause fights with you guys. Have a good one.
See ya.
Oh no, don't go. Whatever would we do?
Be okay.
These fucking people.
They say they're gonna leave in like this tone that, like, they're trying to like make you feel bad about it. It's so pathetic.
I knew as soon as he said it's amazing in an amazing way that was going to go nowhere. Oh, incredible. In an incredible way.
All right, Despot, you're back.
Despacito.
Oh no. For a second he was.
Woke up because it's like early for you.
There we go.
So I didn't message back. But we can message. I just want you to go back to sleep and get your sleep.
Hey, dude. You've been unmiked.
It's my job to make sure that you're okay.
Kill.
Mute him back up. Yeah. He's having a weird conversation with someone.
I got it. Might be talking to his kid or something.
And maybe the dog? Cat? Maybe a cat.
For all we know, those are his kids.
Her babies. He's got a pet spider. Who knows?
Chubbs in the chat writes 100 in the Navy. I think he means to say 100% in the Navy.
Yeah, that's right, Chubbs.
Yeah.
All right, let's look through the list. Not him.
Oh, did Tangent leave?
Yeah, he started with a lie, then told us he was lying, and then when we said, "Are you ready to have a real conversation?" he said, "No. See you later." So yeah.
Well, just because I mean his name was Tangent, so I wanted to ask him about his name, like if he knew what a tangent was. Like, does the tangent come from the surface of the ball that he's standing on, projecting outward, or opposite? but he's gone. So what's the point? I mean, because a tangent, well, a tangent's independent. It's a straight like a tangent's literally a straight line that already exists in reality. It's stupid.
Vax,
Country.
want to try it with
Just getting back from like
Never mind.
Has he been talking this whole time?
I think he's talking to someone else.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't think he knows he's on server mute.
No. I didn't realize you were trying to get in. I was just explaining what
Oh
a
no, we're
tangent
talking
is.
about someone else. We're talking about the other guy.
Oh, I thought somebody was trying to get my attention while I was talking. And I thought maybe I was stepping on
No, the
something.
other guy couldn't stop talking, and then someone unmuted him, and he was still talking. So I wondered if he'd been talking
he
to us
doesn't.
the whole time.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know he's on server muted, or he forgot to local mute. So when I unserver mute him, it comes through. He's probably talking to his family or something.
Oh, dude, that happens to me all the time when I get muted in here. Because sometimes I'll get muted for like 30, 40, sometimes an hour at a time. So like I'll still be listening, but I'll go, I'll put on YouTube or something, and or I'll just do other shit. But once I'm unmuted, I don't realize I have to go back and mute myself. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have an open mic because like I'll be unmuted for like 45 straight seconds, rambling on to somebody, at the gas station or something, not realize I was taken off server mute. So yeah, no, I feel for him. That sucks when that happens, and it's embarrassing.
Friendly reminder, I still haven't had the ability to text in the side chat for an hour and a half now.
Okay.
That happens a lot too. But you have voice chat, so that's weird that you can talk but not text. Because usually I just get both.
Yeah, if you posted some naughty business in there, I wouldn't be surprised if you lost those permissions. Naughty, naughty.
Well, anyway, hey, Timbo, sorry about whatever misunderstanding we had the other night.
Me? Oh yeah, no, that's all right, man. I just didn't think it was appropriate that we were talking about someone else. That's all.
No, that's fine. That's fair.
Yeah. Good, man. Water off a duck's back, man.
Oh, good man. See, that's the one thing. That's like the one area where I feel like Australia and the United States are the only two countries that are similar in this one thing. Like, they're English-speaking countries that have massively like flaring tempers. Like people from England, Scotland, anywhere in the UK, they're not known for just flying off the handle immediately unless they're drinking or but typically they're not known to be like feisty. They're very polite and they're very structured. Canada, I mean, the Canadian stereotype is like they're the most polite people that'll, they're right under, Japan as far as being cordial and polite and never being like aggressive. Like I feel like
Did you just say the
Australia,
Scottish are very polite?
well, maybe not the Scottish. They're probably assholes, but I mean, they're Scotland.
No,
So
in
there's
the
like
best way.
40 of them. Yeah, there's like 40 of them. uh, um, but no, I feel like
until you
like you know what I
put
like.
one.
This
I was
sums it
just
up
gonna
the best.
say.
I heard. Oh shit! My bad. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna make a joke there. Until you put one of us in the 24/7 FE room and talk shit and whatever, then we'll blow up. All right.
You know what it is like with Australians? Like, I don't know if you guys know this guy, but Daniel Tosh, you guys remember him? The comedian?
He's not Australian.
No, he's not Australian. He's American. But like he would sometimes he would review Australian videos, and he said something one time that was so fitting. He goes, "Right now we're going to do a video from Australia. They're the Alabama of the world." Like, it's just, but the thing is, there's a lot of truth to that. Like Australia and the Southeast United States are extremely similar in a lot of ways. It's very it's weird. Just like the culture itself, like how you behave in social interactions and stuff. It's so similar.
Yeah, most of us, we just constantly give each other shit, right? Like
Mhm.
it's just how we talk to each other.
Right, but not only that, I feel like the environments are similar because they're both extremely hot. There's never, I mean, I know
Oh,
Australia gets a lot of snow, but I mean, but it's like not really places where a lot of people live.
Personal choice.
I mean, that might not be true either.
Sorry. It's
yeah,
like
no,
third
no,
time.
you're right. Yeah, it's mainly people live in the big cities, and then that's it. So there's five big cities, and that's it.
Yeah, but they're scattered like thousands of miles apart. It's
Yeah,
like everyone lives
yeah,
around New York, and then like 6,000 miles away, we're going to put L.A. And but there's nothing in the middle.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a few
But I
people
mean,
scattered around, but yeah.
yeah, but the middle of Australia is way different than the middle of North America. Like the middle of North
Oh yeah,
America is like
there's no one there.
fucking
Yeah,
easy streets, Europe. You know, like the middle of North America is like mild Russia. Like, yeah, it gets cold, it snows, but you deal with it. Whereas Australia, it's like, no, you die here. Like the middle of Australia is like just a giant Arizona.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, with less water.
Hmm. And the most venomous snakes and spiders that have ever existed in human history, like shit like that. But you guys don't have like giant like land predators, but at the same time, land predators like couldn't exist in there in that
Yeah, we got
environment.
crocodiles.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you don't have like a lion or a Kodiak bear or a brown bear. Like you guys just have like venomous reptiles and
Yeah, no, we
crocodiles.
don't have. Yeah, we don't have many of those.
No, but you guys got these fucking weird things that like hop around and will punch you in the fucking mouth and get your dog in a
Yeah,
headlock.
yeah,
Dude, that one video I saw where like, because I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Like a kangaroo has like this like brown lab, like a chocolate lab in a headlock, and the dude just runs up to it, like squares up and just punches.
yeah. I
Like,
remember that. Yeah,
ugh.
there was one where the kangaroo was drowning the dog too.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're mean.
The owner ran into the water and tackled the kangaroo and fucking grabbed his dog and got out of there.
Ugh. And emus.
So they're scary.
Ah, dude, they're mean. They're fucking. Those are some. They're fucking 7 foot tall birds with like 6-inch knives for feet.
They're really aggressive too.
Oh yeah, they're mean as shit. Like domesticated ones, like from the videos and the interactions that I've had with people that have had them, the males are usually kind of mellow, but it's the females that'll fucking like just murder you for no reason. But I mean, I'm sure wild ones, they're all just equally psychotic.
Yeah, we have a lot of weird creatures, actually.
Well, I mean, shit, dude, emus like defeated an English-speaking military. I mean, that was, I mean, because you guys were still
The
part of England at that time. Like, you guys had a
Great
whole
Emu
empire
Wars.
and
Yeah.
lost it from emus. Yeah.
Yeah,
But at
at
the
least you
same
don't
time,
have
like
moose.
Australia's military is never anything to sneeze at because, like, you guys are like in the United States, you guys are legendary about like Vietnam and shit, like the tunnel rats and how a lot of those were Australians and stuff. Like,
Yeah, Timbo, at least you don't have moose and beaver to contend with. How lucky.
No.
beavers are
But
so much bigger than you think they are. Like when you picture a beaver in your mind and you see one, it's like, dude, this thing weighs like 70 pounds.
Yeah, beavers are badasses, dude. Building dams and shit. Like the first engineers.
They're not badasses. They're vanilla asses.
Oh no. Gross.
Check the back of the label.
Don't remind me.
If it's not made out of vanilla beans and it says natural flavoring,
Yeah, be wary.
Right out of the gland.
Oh man.
That's fucking terrible, man.
I almost forgot about that.
The hell is in our food, man?
Do you want to know what I learned about our food?
That is shit.
There's all these vegetable oils that they push because of their unsaturated fats. They
Oh yeah.
they get into your skin and they take 2 years to get out, but while they're in your skin, they have high levels of linoleic acid, polybond fats. That's like on polyunsaturated fats. When the sun hits them, it breaks those bonds instantly and it turns into just lost word, phenaldehydes, which is the same stuff
Yeah,
that comes from frying oils or cigarettes, and it burns your
yeah.
skin and your cells and oxidizes them, and that's what causes sunburn. Is it's cooking you, and the only thing the sun is doing bad to you is heating it up. It's all the bonds breaking.
I watched a video about that the other day.
Yeah, all the canola oils and shit like that is basically everywhere.
Yeah, I cut all that shit out early this year, and I'm feeling much better and tanning and now actually and stuff. It's pretty cool.
So Dean Town, how are we doing today?
Hey, just while we're on the subject of sunburns, it was 3 years ago. It was when I first moved to where I'm living now. I moved and I put up a swimming pool that's 48 by 60, 48, 48 inches by 16 feet, whatever. And this dude on Discord, you guys all know him, Stephen A. Like, old like hippie Steve. Yeah. He goes, "Hey Max,
I know, Steve.
if I was you, I wouldn't wear sunglasses." I'm like, "What do you mean don't wear sunglasses, dude? It's hot as hell out here." And he said, dude, he straight up told me like if you wear sunglasses in the sun, you're going to get fried. So I said,
They
bet. So I
magnify
put
the
my
rays, right?
Dude, I haven't worn sunglasses from that moment that he told me because I was in my pool on Discord on Bluetooth, me and him just chatting. Because I told him, dude, I'm chilling in my pool tanning right now. And he asked me if I was wearing sunglasses. I said, of course I'm wearing sunglasses, dude. It's fucking 100 degrees out here and there's no clouds. Like I'm frying. And once I took those sunglasses off, I swear to God, on my soul, I have not had a sunburn since then. And
Yeah,
I get dark as
apparently
shit when I'm outside.
blanks your body from being able to know it's in the sunshine. So if you wear
No,
sunglasses and you
when
wear
you put
sun cream,
sunglasses, when you put a dark lens over your eyes are not absorbing vitamin A or vitamin D.
but also you
So
tell
like,
your body that you're in the shade, so it doesn't protect itself.
well,
So if
yeah,
unless you know if you're wearing sun cream, you're getting carcinogens, and if you're wearing sunglasses, you're basically telling your body you're in the shade, so it doesn't protect
exactly,
itself.
yeah, that's a good
It's
point
that
too.
simple.
But dude, I have not like I will never wear sunglasses again, which sucks because I think sunglasses look fucking cool as shit. Dude, a pair of like mirrored aviators, shit, give me those. But I can't wear them now.
Yeah, I guess.
Because he was
Well, I
correct.
guess it's context. I mean, I guess it's
You're an
context. I guess
aviators. Who do you think you are, mate? Tom Cruise.
It's extremely anecdotal. I get that. I'm also like, like I have a lot of Portuguese ancestry, so like I do tend to tan and handle sun better than someone who's 100% English or European. Like Portugal's European, but so I mean I get that part of it, because I it takes a lot for me to burn anyway. But
Well, I'm a redhead and I've stopped wearing sun cream and sunglasses, and I can tell you that
I haven't done it for years. It's pretty red
Oh no,
blonde.
redheads can tan. I don't mean it like
I guess
that.
it
Like,
might be context though, dude. Like if you're driving and it's like really really sunny.
In the glare. Yeah.
yeah, but I also have jet black eyes. Like, dude, my eyes are just as black as my hair. Like, because my brother, I have a younger brother, and he has, jet blue eyes, and he goes, dude, like, I have to wear glasses sometimes, like sunglasses, because his eyes, like the pupil of his eyes, is blue, so he's getting like everything's reflecting off of it, where mine are black or brown. I mean, they're brown. No one has black eyes, but like I don't have to squint as much as he does.
I was going to say, are you a demon?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is that actually a thing? If you're not your
Yeah,
pupil, but
confident going back and
your red.
yeah, I'm
Isn't it
actually contractual.
Isn't it it's your iris, right? The colored part of your eyes. Does that make a difference?
Yeah. What did I say? I said pupil. What's the pupil?
Yeah.
The pupil's at the front of your eye, right?
Pupil's the
Or
little hole
no,
that
the pupil's the
regulates
middle.
how much light goes in. Yeah.
Right.
I hope it's black.
Well, yeah, but you got to think though. Like, if you hold if you put your hands above your eyebrows while you're trying to look at something, you're blocking the light, so stuff becomes more legible. And when he said that, because I've heard about that, years ago, people with blue eyes, they don't see as well in super bright situations as people with lighter, but he might see way better at nighttime. I don't know.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I got blue eyes, and I kind of never really thought about it.
Yeah, but I mean, dude,
It's not because of what you said. It's because the blue light spectrum travels the fastest and is the smallest wavelength. So it hits you faster and harder than anything else if you have blue eyes. So it reaches your eyes first. And it hurts the
okay,
shit
so
out of you.
people with
They
blue
also
eyes, yeah,
have
so
less. They
people,
also have less
right?
melanin in them, which means they need to practice more with the sun to activate more melanin. So it's harder for them to do so because the light hits their eyes so damn fast.
No, his skin tone's the exact same skin tone as mine. So, in other words, what you just said in a fucking
easily way was that people with blue eyes have trouble in really bright sunlight than people with darker eyes because they're absorbing less melanin
or whatever the fuck. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Why
You literally just proved my point.
Why are you
You just
doing?
sounded gay
Why are
when
you
you
doing
did it.
that, Max?
Yeah, you didn't need to do that, dude.
Well, I mean, I got interrupted by someone who literally just agreed with everything I just said.
No.
No, it's not. No, the dude interrupted me and then explained why people with blue eyes have trouble in brighter situations than people with darker eyes. So, yeah, he did.
But it sounded like he was giving a different reason than you did. Yeah, you might agree, but the justification for it was different from what I
Yeah, I
understood.
mean, he might also be an optometrist. I'm not. So, like, I didn't even know what the pupil was like 2 minutes ago.
Well,
So, yeah.
Then give him a break for speaking his part.
Yeah, but he did it in a fucking very condescending, rude way. That's why I got upset with him.
I didn't hear that, but okay.
Yeah, I
No,
didn't
that
hear
could
that
just
either.
be me. No, I could just be sensitive. Being a little bitch. It's possible.
I mean,
My bad.
it was
I'm
abrupt
sorry,
there,
Jerry. No, if
It was a bit
I
abrupt.
misinterpret that, I apologize. My bad.
Yeah, it's D-Town, man. D-Town's cool.
Elder Bear's in here.
I'm sorry, D-Town. Hello, Elder Bear.
Buckle up.
Inviting me to speak.
What's that, mate?
So you invited
God,
me to speak. That's unusual.
I was on
Yeah, if
Elder
you
Bear's
want, man.
server
No,
for like 3
yeah.
months.
You can speak
Hang
if
on,
you
I'll put.
want, man.
I only came to listen to Vaxi. He had the
What's up,
Oakley
Elder?
adenoidal voice there. That voice is the Oakley adenoidal use. Copied it.
I did steal that from because he did that this morning or yesterday.
Yeah, you love him, don't you?
No, I don't love Ethan. Like, I mean,
You do.
Well, yeah, but
Oh,
if I don't love somebody, does that mean that I hate them? No. Love, I
here,
don't
I
know, I
tell you what.
reserve that for certain people.
I,
Maybe
I
not
was going to
Nathan.
ask him. I was going to ask him something yesterday, but because he's worried about me asking questions, he has called me a book thief. Well, I tried to point him to a new link of the book being given out free. QE posted one yesterday. Roger Ledwell been putting out. He put the screenshot there. But Nathan decides to call me a book thief. Nathan decides to call me a book thief because it's the only way he can shut me up, ask questions. And the other day you had a conversation. Neil was saying, "Oh, Vaxi, you're an AE guy," and you said, "Well, not really, but from the North Pole to the equator, I mean that's pretty, good to
Yeah,
work out."
exactly. That's my
And
whole.
that's
No,
yeah. And hang
no,
on.
no.
And then you said,
Sorry.
well, that's 50%, right? And Oakley said, well, I say 50% is 100% correct. So I want to ask him, was
Yes.
that model from the North Pole to the equator? The AE map is obviously his model. Well, I just want to ask a question. But he just said I was a book thief and said, don't hold everybody to ransom, unless you back Elder leaving his strategy.
You're really choppy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll put my head.
word maybe is cutting out.
Sorry, let me put my head. I'm just walking.
No.
Usually walk 5 miles.
No. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Now that you mention it, the 30. You said it a second ago. It's not 39.59. What's the?
No. Did you hear that? What I
For the
said, or did
equator. For
it
the
break
equator.
up? Huh?
You were kind of breaking up, but I was, I've heard you say this before, so I kind of already knew where you were going with it.
Yeah, well, I'm
I
just
don't mean
saying.
that. I don't mean that in any type of way.
No, but he did say the AE map from GP of Polaris to the equator is 100% correct. So, I mean,
I've never heard Nathan say that. I say
I've got the
that. I've
recording.
never heard Nathan go,
I've got the
Vaxy's correct. I've
recording.
never.
Yeah, I've got the recording of him responding to you when you said that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, and he said 50%. Right. Say that again.
He said,
You
well,
quoted
I'd
him
say
correctly.
50. Yeah, he said, I'd say 50% is 100% correct.
Exactly. Oh, right. Oh, so, no. So okay. Yeah. So Nathan was agreeing with me.
Yeah. Only up to the equator.
Now listen.
He hasn't got any.
Hold on. Wait. I
Come on.
want to use this. I want to use this as an olive branch to every Australian in the server right now.
That'd be good.
I've been painted. Because I've been painted as a 100% AE mapper, and that's why I have all this. Dude, I have issues with Neil on a daily basis, like crap like that. And not only that, like I'm not very well liked in here. Like if Matrix was in here, I wouldn't come off mute. I would just just based off the night before.
Yeah, you
Like,
know why they don't like you? It's because you tell the truth. Because whenever you
Yeah,
tell
Master
the fact
Debater,
that
can I hear you win a debate real quick, buddy?
Who tells the
actually,
truth?
you can hear my past debates that I've won in this VC before.
Alright, send me a link, buddy.
What are you saying,
I don't,
Vaxi?
I don't want to say I don't want to say that I only tell the truth, because like if I'm incorrect about something, then what I said is not the truth. But I don't try to, I won't.
Well, mind you, I've
I will say I
defeated y'all
don't
multiple
intentionally try to
times.
lie.
Hey, can you two wait 1 sec? I just gotta. Can Master Debater and the other guy? Can you just fucking put yourself on mute?
Timbo, yeah,
Sorry.
I got you, little bro. I'll mute myself.
Yeah, just people are having a conversation and you just butting in.
Well,
He just called you little bro, and he sounds like he's 12, and you sound like you're 37. Anyway, no, I don't feel like if I'm
South.
incorrect about something, that's fine. I'll be wrong, but
What were you asking about the South?
Oh, I don't know anything about the South. I know a little bit, but
No, I thought you were asking the Australian guys. Didn't you say something just now?
Oh no!
Rosemary, you
Because
lost that debate.
I have a little bit. No, we'll get back to that. Hold on. I have a little bit
Well,
of a
listen.
reputation of being an AE mapper when that's really not true. All I've ever said and all you can ever quote me on is the AE map is 100% locked in from 0 degrees north latitude to 90 degrees north latitude. That's it. Europe, a good bit of Asia, North America, and I mean, like the thing is, like that, the AE map is 100% correct when you do elevation angles in astronomy or celestial navigation. It all fits beautifully. Once you get beyond the equator, nothing works anymore. Like
Well,
I
except
would
the numbers
never
don't work, Taxi. Except the numbers don't work. That's the issue with that. The numbers don't work. See, I've coined a phrase recently called "prisoners of the North" because I think Nathan is a prisoner of the
I
North.
heard that today, by the way.
Yeah, well,
Sorry.
that's mine. Whenever you hear that, I started that because, there is no image or explanation of the flat Earth in the South beyond the equator. Nathan certainly doesn't know anything. He'll just say South is a flat Earth direction. That's all. He won't say whether the latitudes are bigger or smaller or how to get your latitude in the South. He says there's 2 points of rotation in the sky, but then he won't relate anything to that. So, he's a prisoner in the North. I think most flat earthers are. Most flat earthers are. Even the ones in the South relate to the northern image, which is kind of AE map related.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, do you have an image? Do you have an image for flat earthers? Do you find your way in the South Australia?
What do you mean by an
Yeah.
image?
You paint a picture in people's mind like Baxi just did.
Like what?
Where he spoke about Polaris to the equator. I've heard that a lot, but I've heard nothing about the South. Everything I hear about flat Earth relates Polaris to the equator. In the South, there's nothing. There's no star. There's no latitudes. There's no elevation angles. There's nothing. There's not an image. I mean, there's a dual pole model they're talking about, but that has big problems. And so that's kind of come up. The dual pole has now come up because of TFE. It's got big issues. You've got to have a because the equator is a straight line.
Yeah, I know, but you said people in the South are like you could name them prisoners of the South as well. Like, what do you mean by that?
Wait a second. You just said
give me an explanation.
Time out. You just said, hold on. You just said the equator.
1 sec, man.
No, but he just said something. He just said the equator is a straight line, right?
Yes. Well, ask Jedi. He'll tell you.
Nathan said the equator
Nathan
is
says it's a
straight line.
circle.
And
No.
No, he does. No, he won't. No, because
I've got a.
I don't want to say it was Nathan. Maybe it was, but somebody. It was either Nathan. It could have been Neil. It wasn't Neil. It was. I heard the
problem
equator
is
was
actually. The
no.
problem
They
is
said
actually
the
is that.
equator. I see what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
but hang on. Nathan's. I've got a recording of that too. Nathan's saying that the equator is 24,000, same as the globe, because it comes from flat Earth measurement. Then
That's
he goes
not
on
true.
to. Well, that's what he said. I've got the recording. And then he goes on to say that miles are a linear, flat measurement, straight measurement. So it doesn't work with a circular equator. It says that's the biggest circle of equal elevation equator. So
Sorry, you can still measure distances around a circle, right?
But that's not what Nathan.
Yeah, no, but you just said you pretty much just said that you can't measure distance if it's in a circle.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I said the thing is that Nathan says, if you hear Nathan, he'll
before you
say,
said Nathan said.
yeah, I didn't. So that's what I said. The fact that he says that the equator, 24,000 circles, same as the globe. But then he says,
Repeat what
it's
you just
measured
said. I'm
flat.
sorry. I stepped away for a second. Nathan
And he
said
said, what?
the equator is what?
Is the same distance as the globe, 24,000 flat Earth distance. It comes measurement. So,
Maybe you'll have to
that's
take that up
Nathan,
with Nathan then.
no,
I'm
listen,
talking back
Nathan
to you about.
refuses.
I'm saying,
Nathan,
back to you ask the question.
Yeah.
no, Nathan will
Fair
never
enough.
say that the equator is a circle. He will not say that.
He has done. Got the recording. He has done, but now he won't because
Right. But how? Okay, but how long ago was that?
2316, FED 2316,
What year? What?
2025.
Wait a second. So in 2025, Nathan said the equator was a circle.
2024 or 2025. Yeah, I've got the recording. But anyway, thing is, now
Dude, if
that
I
he
say the
says,
equator is a circle, that motherfucker like either tells me I'm
well, how many
stupid
times?
or there's crickets.
Anyway, but
Sorry.
what I'm saying is, all the images that I've heard, all the pictures, all the stories about Earth that I've heard relate GP Polaris to the equator. You don't hear, I don't know what the southern say, how you measure flat Earth, south. I've never heard any. They say navigation.
What do you mean how you measure? What do you mean how you measure flat Earth in the south? You go over the water, yeah. You get a distance, and you look for drop over distance.
Yeah, but who does that?
Lots of people.
Yeah. Lots of people say they do. How do you get your latitude in the south? How do you get your latitude where you are?
I don't really care.
That's the answer, you see. That's what I get. There isn't an answer for the
I
south.
know how they get their
Latitude. Hang on, Vac. Latitudes are
Sorry.
based on stars above you, which are reflected
star?
on down to the ground, right?
Which star?
What do you mean, which star?
Star do you use in the south?
What star do you use in the south? It's not. It's an empty point.
To get your latitude. So where do you get your latitude?
Elder Bear?
You're talking about the central point of the what looks like a rotation, right?
Yeah, but that's their circle.
Sorry.
If you have a center point.
No, you just said.
If you have a center point, you've got to have circle.
Yeah, and?
Yeah. So you do. Does the circles in the south, are they concentric circles in the north, or are they opposing?
Sorry, say that again.
With the because they've got the circles of latitude in the
all your words are missing. Every third word is
Give me my
missing.
words.
Every third word is missing.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Elder Bear, I heard your question.
Are the circles of latitude in the south, are they concentric circles of latitude in the north, or are they opposite because they have a different center?
You're still breaking up, dude.
Opposite because they have a different what?
Center point.
I think he's talking about the Southern Cross.
No, it's the Sigma-Octantis. Southern Cross isn't near the center.
It's not the center point.
Points to the center.
Well, the latitude in the how are they? How do they relate to the latitudes in the north?
I can't hear anything you're saying, mate. You need to fix your mic because you're getting every third word.
This chat is full of predators.
Okay, and that means you're one as well, then.
Nope.
Right?
All the flat earthers are predators.
Okay, great.
Yeah, they're just
That should be a fucking
idiots.
ban.
Oh.
Yeah, this
Predator
guy's a troll. This guy's a troll.
No, fuck that. That. How dare you, dude? Get him the fuck out of here. Fuck that guy.
He's muted. He'll fine. He can listen to us talk shit about him.
He left.
I just kick for less shit than that.
I don't know if my mic is better. Is that better or not?
It seems better. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm saying circles of latitude, are they concentric to the circles of latitude, or are they opposite?
Well,
Circles
how
are
do you
opposite.
get them?
Well, you're in the south. I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you. You're saying the circles of latitude, are they on the ground or are they in the sky?
Well, they're a conceptual thing, but they're used for navigation and for
Yeah,
measurement.
but they're in the sky, right?
No,
Yeah, and
they're
in the
on the
north,
ground.
you get them in the north. In the north, you get them from directly from an angle to Polaris. It's the only star that you can get directly. Will give you your the angle. Angle is the same as the latitude. So I wonder what it is in the.
Yeah, you're
What
still
do you have
breaking up, dude.
in the north?
No, you're
Polaris.
breaking up, mate.
Elderbear, there is evidence that you declinate to the north in southern latitudes.
So what do you think, Wild Bill? The latitudes in the concentric.
I do believe that they are declinating to the north, concentric to northern measurements.
So they get.
Wait, what's declinating towards the north? What are you talking about?
Yeah, so like 3-4 years ago, one of the winners of the Vendy World Cup got famous for saying, "How do you circumnavigate the Earth in southern latitudes? You sail south out of the Atlantic, turn left, and keep turning left." That is insinuating or denoting that he is declinating north. So to say, if it was a globe, if we were on a globe, to keep on a concentric circle in southern latitudes, you'd have to declinate away from north as you circled that latitude line, but you don't. And then there's other evidence from the logs of Captain Ross and Captain Cook that they were constantly off course to the north, meaning they were declinating north. They were trying not to, but they were declinating north.
Hey, guys.
Anyway, there's a few bits of evidence, but I don't know. You know, the interesting thing is the straight
Is
line
that on
at
the
the.
equator, Bill?
What's that?
Is that the equator? Because I was talking to Jedi a while back. He said if you stand on the equator, to the right of you, if right is north, then there's circles of latitude go. If you're if north is like your right, west will be at your. Is that the circles of latitude will go off to the right, to the left equator in the.
Yeah, you're breaking
And
up
that they
bad, but
go off in different directions, which is like the dual pole model.
Yeah, we're not hearing you, dude. Keep on every third word is.
Bill could hear me.
I could. You're breaking up bad, but I kind of follow you. I don't think that the evidence supports that, Elder Bear. Based on I've never been down there, so I have no experience. But based on the Vandy World Cup guys, Hervé Raboni talks about it. Everything declinating north. The little bit I've seen on it, you turn toward the north to circle the southern latitudes and cover far greater distances than are alleged by the globe. So I think it's turning toward the north. The interesting thing about what you were saying earlier, the straight line at the equator, celestially that would be supported. On the globe, that would be required. I don't know that that's ever been tested, and I'm skeptical. I think at the equator, my guess is that you'd have to declinate north.
Just hearsay stuff you're talking about. cook and all that.
Well, I wouldn't call it hearsay. I mean, it's their logs. You know, the winner of the Vendee World Cup, that was his testimony. Hervé Raboni has sailed that Vendee World Cup numerous times. That's his. I think he won it several times. I'm not positive, but he's said that many times. His testimony. So it's not really hearsay.
Does that support your idea of concentric circles of latitude? And
It does, yeah.
need somebody in the south, living in the south, maybe a flat earther who can, build the picture of, actually being a real thing. Said I only hear stories.
How do you suppose that would be done?
I know you live there. What do you do with your life? How many years have you been around?
What would you like me to do with making
Do
your
what you like, really, but you
take a picture.
Well, you're one of those.
So you're saying someone in the south should do what?
Take a picture.
How long have you been around?
Someone in the south should do what?
Know how to do the earth flat, I guess. In the same way that the people in the north describe it.
Someone in the south should do what?
Should be able to do what the people in the north say they can do.
What can they do?
Measure an angle to Polaris and get their latitude.
Okay, so how do we do that?
I don't know, you're in the south. I asked you. You said you don't know.
Yeah. How are we supposed to do that? We can't
You
see Polaris.
can't.
Well, yeah.
That's the whole problem. You can't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're a prisoner of the north.
No, I'm not a prisoner of the north. I live in the south.
You don't. I know you live in it, but as far as this subject goes, you don't have any knowledge of it.
Okay, so what knowledge am I supposed to have?
Well, obviously none. You don't have to have anything on. So
what
to
am
you,
I
you're around here for years talking about it. You're around
Yeah, I know.
here for years talking about it, but you seem to know nothing.
Yeah, we talk about the surface, right? What's that got to do with this? What's that got to do with the sky?
Where the measurements have been, taken from.
Okay, so do you want me to go sailing around the south?
Hey, Timbo, do what the hell you want. If you've been here for 10 years and you haven't got an answer for the south, it's not my problem. Just point it out. You don't have an answer.
What question
Only a
have
northern
you got?
story that's never told.
Okay, what question have you got then?
Tell me about, how to be a flat earther.
Flat earther? Well, we measure the surface over water to be flat. Therefore, it can't be a globe, right?
But I don't know. You're just saying that, but you haven't done it.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You've done it?
Yeah, I've done it. Yeah.
Did you do it? Did you do it?
I did it with my building tools.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Did you do that then over water with what, with the builder's level?
No, not a builder's level. What do you think I do? Do you think I'm dumb? Do you know what I do, Elder Bear?
No, you said, go on, tell me.
You know what I do for a job?
Doesn't matter. What did you do in this test?
Matter? What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Does it matter? What does it matter whether you're an archaeologist or a painter or a doctor? What does it make? Are you a surveyor?
No, I'm not a surveyor.
Are you a builder? You do a bit of construction.
I'm a builder and a plumber. Yeah. We do large scale construction.
So what did you do when you measured over the water? What tools did you use?
Well, we used a few actually. We used a theodolite and we used a laser level.
What did you do with the theodolite?
The guy next to me was a surveyor.
And what did you do with the theodolite?
Well, he took measurements over a 2-mile lake, and they were exactly the same.
Me-
With his mate,
measure
the
what?
staff over the other side. Yep, and measuring drop over distance.
You're lying. You're lying.
Oh, I'm lying, am I?
Yeah, you're lying.
Okay.
You don't
Good.
have a marker stick with a theodolite. You have a marker stick with a theodolite.
Yeah. Yeah, I said we used many,
Measures
right?
angles.
We had it.
Yeah, but you don't.
Yeah,
You're
no
lying.
shit, dude.
You're a liar. You don't use lasers over water. It's known that it's a
Yeah.
bad thing. It doesn't work.
Okay, so can you show me a laser in the atmosphere pointing down? Bending down with the curvature of the Earth?
Tell me about your laser test you did.
No, you said that you can't use lasers over water, right?
And use lasers over water, but they're not reliable because of the
Okay, so
moisture,
how
because
do
of
you know?
the density,
How do you
the
know
air
they're not?
density over.
How do you know they're not reliable, Aldebaran?
Well, you'd know. Well, that's because that's what's reported. Why when they have lasers for
Okay, so
laser
what's
missiles
reported?
well above the water.
What's reported about it?
Well, when they use laser sighting for missiles, it has to be well above the water
Okay,
because they know
can you
the
show a
le-
laser?
the
Can you show a laser bending down in the atmosphere?
I'm not asking that. You told me you made a laser test.
That's
Tell me
what I'm
about that.
saying, right? You said lasers can't be used over water. So can you
No, I
show
didn't.
me that lasers bend down
I didn't
over
say
water?
that.
Because a laser's
So
a
they're
straight line,
unreliable.
right? Okay, in
Well,
what way are
not
they
in a
unreliable?
not in a refracted medium. Not in a
You're not going to
refracted
answer the
medium.
question. In what way are they unreliable?
Told you that the density of the air above the water refracts the light of a
But
laser.
we have
Okay, show me.
Reliable.
pictures of lasers from the
Show
side
me.
that show that they're straight.
Oh, from the side, have you? How did you, tell me
Why
about your
are you
test for your
refusing to
lasers?
answer his question?
I didn't. I've answered the question.
No, you haven't. He said, "What evidence do you have of
You
lasers
haven't answered
refracting
anything.
downward?" You haven't answered. You're just avoiding it
I
and trying to
don't
put it
have.
back on
Or
him.
being unreliable.
And you called him
Getting
a
tricky now.
liar
Got that
too,
theodolite.
and you have no evidence of
I
that.
do
So
because
you're
I
just in
know
here
how
making all
I know
sorts
how
of
a
claims you
theodolite.
can't defend, right?
Well, what about
No, I can't.
refraction not taking place right now? Like, you're saying refraction is happening to a laser in one single medium. What are you talking about?
You can read about the effectiveness of lasers over water. Find out they're not really reliable.
Lasers over water. What is a laser? A light. What is water? Water. So the laser is going over the surface of the air, like 7 inches. How high are these lasers? Like, are they 6 feet
I don't
above
know.
sea level? Or are they
Ask
like
Timbo. He did the test. He asked Timbo. He's a man.
okay?
So we have
Kim, he
pictures of
did the
lasers from
test.
the side that show that they're straight.
What?
They're hitting the target at both
Timbo's
ends
laser?
and they're straight.
Did you relate the target to the start?
Did I relate the target to the start? What does that mean?
Did you do that?
What do you mean by that?
You don't
Is the
know what I
target
mean
the
by that?
same height at both ends? Yes.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because I watched the videos.
Oh, right. Oh, you haven't done it now. You wouldn't know how to do it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to do
You would
everything
know it.
myself? Do I have to have a $40,000
And you're
laser
making
in
some
order to
claim.
prove that the Earth is flat? You don't have
You're the
anything
one
to back
making
up
the
your
claim.
claims. You just have waffling and avoiding the questions.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, provide your evidence that lasers refract downward in light, in
Are both
atmospheric
targets in
conditions.
water? Are both
Show your
targets in
evidence
water?
to back up your claim.
Can't do that right now. I'm working.
Yeah, okay, great. Show us evidence
You
that
can go and
lasers
see.
refract downward
You
in
can go and
atmospheric
see.
conditions. I can't wait. It's going to be great.
Can't wait. You'll have to wait because I can't do it right. You can go and search yourself. Demonstrate yourself about
I'm
the
sorry, it's your
effectiveness of
claim. You can
lasers
back it
over
up.
water.
No. Stop
Okay, I'm not.
deflecting.
Don't need to.
You're backpedaling. Do you have evidence or not?
I don't need to answer you.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't need to answer
We're talking
anyone in
about.
here.
We're
You
talking
either
about
can back up your claims or
Timber
you can
and his
shut
quest.
up. You can back up your claims or
Oh,
you
but
can
I
shut
don't
up. Which is it
have to
going to
do that at
be?
all.
Okay. Would you want to
You
put
can go and
yourself on
find it
mute or do you
yourself.
want me to do it? If you refuse to answer the questions that are being presented to you, you can leave.
You're one of those people. I see.
Yes, I'm one of those
Ask
people who
Timbo how
demands
he did it.
evidence. The shock of that. Anyway, if anyone wants to talk to him, you're welcome. But so far he just likes to hear himself talk.
Elder Bear, I see what you're doing, bro. It's not a good thing or a bad thing, but
It isn't. It
I mean,
isn't
he
good
just
or bad.
pitted.
Refusing to
No, he
present
just
evidence for his claims and then say, "Oh, you're one of those people." Yeah, one of those people that demands evidence. That's right. I do.
no. What I was saying was Elder Bear just pitted my argument against you guys. Like he almost white knighted for me for a second. But I see what he's doing. It's all psychological with this dude.
Yeah, well, that's why he doesn't present any evidence.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't really say much, but he gets people to fight.
Yeah, we don't need that in here.
No, but he started pressing you about like the Southern Pole Star just like I would.
Well, I didn't say anything about that, so it wasn't me.
Well, no, but I was listening to him. The shit that he was
All right.
saying. I'm like,
I don't want to give him. I
oh.
mean, honestly, I don't want to give him any more attention. He's already had too much.
No, I'm just being honest when honesty is due. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, we don't have to say
Yeah.
everything that we think, especially when it's about somebody who's so disruptive. So if he was to post his evidence that lasers can refract downward in atmospheric conditions, I'd love to see that. And at that point,
Yeah,
I'd
I would.
consider unmuting him. And until that happens, he
Right.
can just talk to himself.
Yeah. See, because like I'm on your side. I would love to see refraction happen in one isotropic medium, not divided by a hard boundary, into another isotropic medium. I would love to see
Well,
that
you
too.
understand, he also said that I had to do the test myself in order for it to be accurate, but yet he hasn't done any of these tests himself, or these things he's
Yeah.
claiming have been done. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just a bullshitter. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you want to see refraction happen in one medium as well.
Well, I mean, we have photos from the sides of lasers showing that they're not refracting.
Well, why would they be? Why would a light in one medium have refraction?
I'm not going to get into that, but we know that light can refract. However, there's no
Of course,
evidence that
light
it
can
refracts
refract.
downwards in atmospheric conditions. There's no evidence of that claim.
Yeah. You know what it is? Like, take a shoestring and try to light it on fire, right? Like a shoestring. Take a shoestring, dip it in candle wax, and then try to light it on fire. Which one is going to actually stay lit? Just because something has a refractive index does not mean refraction is taking place. If I have a fucking red Solo cup full of gasoline, and then right next to it I have a red Solo cup full of, Char King lighter fluid, which one's going to be more flammable? The gasoline, obviously. But just because something is flammable doesn't mean it's on fire. Just because something has a refractive index does not mean refraction is taking place. Because for refraction to take place, very specific conditions need to be met. And if those conditions are not being met, then you do not have refraction. I'm so tired of talking about this shit. So go on about refraction taking place in one isotropic medium. Go ahead, because I'm an idiot. LOL. But no, dude, I don't want to talk about refraction anymore. I'm sick of it.
I noticed he hasn't posted the evidence that he said he had in the side chat.
Evidence that's going to talk about refraction when refraction is not even taking place. Okay. That's how we got on the topic, right? My bad. It might not be. He might have something completely different. Maybe it's about outer space and pictures from the ISS. And then, class, we can go over the second law of thermodynamics and explain to him how it's not physically possible.
Or we could try to talk to someone who's honest.
I assume all the Glovers are honest. The majority of them, when they start talking, you can tell from their first sentence whether they just discovered this 5 minutes ago or they discovered this 17 years ago. You don't know. But the first couple questions they ask, it's like, oh, okay. He's an edgelord in his math class, so whatever. Ugh. And I want to say, I understand a lot of the hate that I get from it here. I get it. I'm sorry about that. But like little sound bites and stuff that got taken from when I was talking in here and then put on, because I'm talking about QE and all that. Like, oh, it's a triangle, but it's not a triangle, like all that shit. And then AI misspelling a word. Like, that wasn't my intention. I didn't do that, Ugh. And it sucks because I'm not a fan of QE either. I think he's kind of not even kind of, he's a fucking douche. Yeah. But I get it. But just because somebody's an asshole doesn't mean that they're incorrect about what they say. If they're correct, they're correct. And it is black and white. With Flat Earth, it's black and white. There's no gray area in this topic. Either it is or it isn't. If it isn't, then you're either stupid or you're lying. That's the whole point. I get it. I see that AJ is unmuted, but he doesn't say anything. And dude, I remember AJ coming into the old FED before it crashed, and he was maybe not so much in the voice text, but he was always in the text chat, and he was always one of my dude. I kind of feel like AJ is like one of my elders.
Thanks for that. No, I'm pretty busy at the moment, so I sort of listen in, and I'm sitting here working at the same time, and I leave it unmuted. So if I do get a chance to jump in while I'm working, I can. Just got me push to talk on.
Yeah. And you know, like that's the first time I've heard you talk in like 3 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you like every time I ever see you, you never talk, and it's been a minute. Because you got to think this was back on the old FED server when it was science versus pseudoscience before it
Yep.
got nuked, and they had to, uh, always a gentleman, dude. Like you're, but you know what? That's probably a good thing. Like, I don't hear you talk that often. I don't mean it like that, but that's not rude.
That's so good.
You're one of those people though where you're intelligent enough to know like the less said better. Like, but every time you ever talk, it's always super profound, and I'm like, this guy is like yeah.
Hey,
No,
there's an
I always
image
thought
for you in
you were
the
a good
side
dude.
chat of a laser refracting up in atmospheric conditions.
For me?
Yeah, Matrix posted it for you. I couldn't find mine.
Oh, okay. The picture with the like neon blue icy like laser, that one? Like it looks like it's going like up like a ski ramp or a water slide or something. Yeah, that's gotta be the picture. Wait, no, that's the yeah. There's some mountains in the background and I would almost say that was green, but it might be blue. Laser shooting up. But what's the big white thing under it? Like right where the laser's like really like, oh, I'm about to say fucking and just take off into the sky. Like there's like this weird white thing, like it's super bright.
He
What is
posted the
that?
video for you. He posted the video for you if you want to take a look.
Oh, there's a video. So that's a little. Oh wait, I just zoomed in. Oh, okay. So it's got a double reflection off the water. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh no, yeah. Hey, if you see where it's like doubling, where the two bright white lights are, where the lines underneath, like it's not actually. It's still going straight the entire time. It's not curving. That's literally an optical illusion based off the fact that the water's reflective. But just a light, reflecting off of water is not refraction. Like this isn't refraction. This is an optical illusion with the water itself. Excuse me. Because you see the single white light, the gray square, and then the other single white light with the green line right under it. The light appears to be curving. Sure, like totally. I mean, it looks like it's about to go off a fucking space jump. But it's not actually really deviating from straight. That's all an optical illusion from the mirroring of the water. So that's literally not refraction. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like the law itself requires two isotropic mediums divided by a hard boundary.
Yeah, shut up and stop talking. You're making everyone fucking sick. What you see
Okay.
there is the laser
He's
bending
upset.
upwards due to the refraction you requested. The reflection you see underneath it is just that, a reflection of the refracted light that's scooting upwards.
Yeah,
Thank
but that's
you.
not refraction. It's all light happening
Okay,
in one isotropic
do you
medium.
see the fucking laser bending upwards, yes or no?
Yeah, and I gave a pretty good explanation on
Excellent.
what I
That
think
is
it
your
is.
refraction. You gave an explanation. Your explanation means
It's literally
dick
not
without something
refraction,
to
though.
back
It's
it
not
up. That
refraction.
is, yeah, fuck off. If you're just going to sit there and go, nah, it's not refraction, the only reason you're saying that is you got your ass handed to you. You wanted fucking refraction in a single isotropic medium showing lasers bending. Fuck me dead, I provided it for you. And now it's, nah, that's not refraction. I'll tell you something, Vaxwax, you are no fucking better than McToon. Every time something gets provided that shuts you down, nah, that's
You're
not
talking
it.
too much.
At all. Deal with it. So, Vax, this is how it works. It's a laser going across the little reflection you see underneath it is a reflection of the laser that's just been up. If you're not like this, go and nut FB, or still take it to QE and ask him what the fuck's going on. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. What an idiot.
You're rubbing
Am I robot now? Or is it you guys?
No, you're good now.
Why does it always do that when I want to rip someone's arsehole a new one? Especially him.
Maybe it's a noise cancel.
No, it was an internet
Wow, an injury. Maybe it's too loud.
thing. It knows. It's like, oh shit, dial him down, dial him down.
Yeah. That you know.
Even old dude's giving it to me.
It
Oh,
comes
that's
all the
cool.
time into Earth Awakenings as well.
Yeah, let's just brain rot these other places.
Yeah, we've been in Flat Earth.
He wanted someone to post laser bending due to refraction. Ta-da! I give him what he requested, and now he's just having a sook. So this is what you're going to do, Vax. You're going to get that video. You can take it to FED, you can take it to QE, and go and cry to them.
The fact is it's coming down. Lazy.
And then when you finish down at the pub and you get your explanations, you can stick them in your back pocket because we probably don't care.
Aren't we looking for bending down?
Green Weather, are you trying to talk or are you hot micing?
Oh no, I was just saying.
Are you trying to look for a laser light bending down, bending up?
No, his claim was he wanted a laser bending in one isotropic medium, singular, and I gave him that.
But I guess if it's bending up the way, it's bending the opposite way that it should be for refraction.
There was no stipulation on which way it had to be bending. He just wanted a laser bending in a single isotropic medium.
Hmm.
And I gave him that.
I just would have thought that would go against his own case. I mean, maybe I'm...
Well, it does,
getting it wrong.
because he's claiming refraction doesn't happen in a single isotropic medium. And we're showing that refraction can happen. But this is the problem, Vaxwax. This is where you and all your dumb shit Glober clowns that come in here get messed up. We call you skipper step earthers. So first step, observation. Show us the lasers bending downwards in the first place. Step number 2, Bring forward a hypothesis of why you think the laser is bending down, whether you believe it's gravity, whether you believe it's refraction, or whatever other stupid idea you can conjure up. I don't care. Once you put forward your hypothesis, then we can look into it. But first off, I'd like the observations. You asked for a laser bending in a single medium, I've given it to you. And all you could do was cope because you were shut down. So you're no better than the Globers, you're just like McToon. Every single time someone comes along, hands him what he wants, nuh-uh, and then starts making excuses. We can all see the laser and which line that it follows. There's a gap where it breaks. You can see the reflection off the top one onto the water. So don't just sit there and nuh-uh, you can't. So now I'm going to unplug you so you can respond, and don't talk shit because I'll just hit the mute button again.
Can you read Snell's law out for me, bro? Please.
I can read Snell's law, but who's the idiot that keeps dropping in and out because you're going to get banned? Stop doing that. Oh, he who dares, my son, he who dares. So we've got 2 days of him not doing that. Most excellent.
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Okay.
I kind of feel like I
Tom Zig.
like,
Yeah, Tom Zig.
yeah. What's up, man?
Why do I have the necessity to read out Snell's law when Snell's law has absolutely nothing to do with this circumstance?
So Snell's law has nothing to do with refraction.
No, I didn't say that. You need to start listening. This is 99.2% of your problems.
Are you talking about John
Listen
Snell's
to the
law?
conversation.
I thought this whole topic was about
silence.
refraction.
No, this topic's not about refraction. This topic was about answering what you requested. You requested a laser bending in a singular isotropic medium.
Are you so
gave you
upset
that.
over Discord?
Who's this? How about I just put the little plug on you because you don't need to interject. Vax is enough stupid. We don't need any help.
I mean, okay, poison.
Right, you asked, yeah, I'll poison the shit out of it when it comes to you. You asked for a request, I gave it to you. Now's your chance to respond.
What did I request, Matrix?
A laser bending single isotropic medium.
So a laser bending in one medium is what?
The sugar water.
What you asked for.
Is it refraction?
Well, what would you call it?
Didn't ask you. I asked Matrix. Is this laser bending in one single medium refraction? Yes or no?
I don't give a fuck what you want to call it or what you're claiming. You asked for a laser bending in a single isotropic medium. I gave you that.
No, but seriously, what do you want us to call it, man?
Well, no,
because it doesn't.
Hey,
abide.
Vax, here's an idea. Stop listening to QE and all the bastardized arguments that he's got and start using your own brain. Can you see the laser bending in that image or not?
I totally see the light bending.
Excellent. So we can bend lasers in light.
Can you tell me then what's happening with the sugar water example? What's happening?
What Matrix showed me is not sugar water. It's literally a light over a fucking
you know that
lamp.
example, right?
No,
Because that is also a single medium, right?
You're not
That is also a single isotropic medium,
we're
right?
not
In the sugar
derailing
water.
what me and Matrix are talking about to you in a fish tank.
It's the
you
same
fucking
thing,
idiot.
right? He's showing an example of a laser changing direction within the single medium of air. The one with the sugar water just shows it with the single medium of sugar water.
The sugar
in a different
the
direction.
single medium. Oh, okay. You just walked into this. The single medium of sugar water. Where's the laser in your video? It's outside the fish tank. What's it doing?
Where's it
shut up.
changing direction?
Shut up.
Outside the
Shut
tank
up.
or
I'm not done talking.
inside the tank?
Maybe it's you that's walked into a fucking mincer there, Vax. Start thinking.
Where's the light changing direction in the sugar water example? Outside the tank or inside of it?
What is the light passing through?
Inside, halfway along. Why don't you
Yeah.
answer the question?
What's the
When
light
does it start
passing
changing
through?
direction?
The
Before?
light?
At the
Hold on a
boundary
second.
or after the boundary?
What's the light in? The light is.
Does the
a
light bend
laser.
at the fucking glass or not? Stop sidestepping. The laser goes through the glass in the fish tank. Is it bending at the glass where it joins the water? Yes or no? Is it bending at the join from the glass to the water? Yes or no?
Yes.
Liar.
Yeah, why is it doing that?
What you have? Okay. I'm gonna hold on. I just realized I need to. Okay. No, what you guys are presenting me with is a legitimate form of refraction. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Well, where's the laser?
So the
Where's
laser's
the
bending
laser?
down because it entered from air into glass into water. That's just simply it, is it? That's just what happened, is it? Why is it hitting the bottom of the fucking fish tank?
What is Snell's law? What is Snell's law? I'm sorry. What is Snell's law?
Why is the
Snell's
laser
law
hitting the
is
bottom of the fish tank?
Is the laser traveling through multiple mediums divided by hard boundaries?
Yeah,
Yes
when
or
does
no?
it start changing direction?
The
After
fuck
or
if I know,
before
dude. I
it's
haven't watched the
yeah,
video, dude.
after it's entered the after it's gone through the glass, right? It's going to do it
Yeah, but
when your
where did it
N
originate from?
enter
Where
equals
did it originate
zero.
from?
It's just hey, if it was refraction, right? Bending that light, it wouldn't bend it. It'd just go straight because of if it's just going to meet it at a 90-degree angle, it's just going to go straight.
Is the laser?
It's not going to change
producing
direction, is it? It'll slow down, but it won't change direction, right?
Yes, you guys are literally explaining refraction to me like I don't know what
Right.
refraction is.
So
You
why
have
does it change
light.
direction then?
Because it's going through two different isotropic mediums divided by
At
a
an
hard
angle?
boundary.
At what angle?
With the angle of incidence, which is the normal, yes. I don't know what you want me to say. You're
Yeah,
giving me a
if
perfect
it entered
example.
at a 90
You guys
90 degrees, it wouldn't change direction.
But you guys are giving me a rock solid example of what refraction is.
Yes.
When you have a laser going across the lake,
Okay,
and it's not
Vax, stop for a second. Vax, shut
what
up.
about Matrix?
You are so hooked on QE shit, you fucked your own head, mate. Refraction
Well,
is not singular Snell's law. Snell's law is a hyper-specific case of refraction. There's also another thing called Fermat's principle. Go and look it up. Stop being a tard. You're a big boy now. Put your pants on, go down to the library, and look shit up. For fuck's sake, mate, do yourself a solid.
Okay.
Can I ask you, Tomsy?
No.
Can I ask you a question, man?
No. I'm responding.
All right. No, let him respond to you. That's all right. I don't care.
I'm responding to Matrix. What came first? Snell's law or Fermat's principle?
It doesn't fucking matter which one came first. One of them's hyper-specific for two isotropic mediums where the light bends at the interaction of the two of them. Get it?
Yeah. Tomsy, do you agree that light can and does change direction in the single medium of air?
Matrix appeared to show that with that green laser over the lake.
All right, so you agree it does happen? It does
It's
happen?
an optical illusion. It's literally just tricking our brains, but yeah, it happens.
Okay, what about other instances? Are there other instances where light actually does change direction within the single medium of air? Not an optical illusion, where it actually does
Well, wait a
change
second.
direction.
Matrix already posted an example of that happening.
So is it actually changing direction, or is it an optical illusion?
You know what? The more I look at that picture, I feel it's literally an optical illusion. It's reflection off of the lake where the laser's traveling over to somebody who's on dry land, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Not only
okay.
that,
All right.
not only that, the water
all right. So
density is going to
you
be.
don't think it? You don't think
Sorry.
it's actually changing?
Well, I was
changing
trying to
direction.
finish my point, but okay.
All right. Go on. Do you think it's actually? So it's not actually changing direction in that instance that Matrix showed you. That's an optical illusion. So it's not actually. It looks like it is, but it's not actually. Okay. Are there any instances in reality where light changes direction within a single medium of air? Yes or no?
Matrix posted an example of light appearing to change direction in one single medium.
Fuck! I just asked you if it actually does, not an optical illusion where it looks like it does, but it's not actually.
Does. That picture
It
literally
actually
does. I mean,
it actually does change direction. All right. So what causes it?
Let me look at it again because I could change my mind. Maybe it does look like it's changing direction. Hold on. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but shit.
You can't think of your own instances like that you may have observed yourself.
Yeah, I
Okay,
actually have
indeed.
one from when I was 10.
All right.
Yeah. So I was in
So light
Gloucester
can
Harbor.
change direction in a single medium, right?
Say that again. One more time. I'm
So
sorry.
light can change direction within a single medium. Yes or no?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, it can. How does it do it, and what do you call it? What's causing it to change direction, and what do you call it?
A lot of times, me personally, I'll call it heat distortion. I don't know. The thing is, okay, so say that you're driving down the road and you see a bunch of waves on the road. The road's, it's jet black asphalt. That shit's been absorbing the sun since the sun started shining on it. That road is way hotter than the air floating above it. So it gets wavy and shit because air
That's the basic
changes
principle of
when the
refraction.
temperature changes.
That's basically
What?
the basic principle of refraction.
No, the basic principle
Yeah,
of
because those
refraction.
two different temperature air pockets are going to be different densities. And that's what's going to determine the direction of the light, and depending on what angle it goes through it, right? What direction it's entering into that medium.
Yeah, so if you have a bunch of things like object A is 94% flammable, object B is 17% flammable. Like, are they both? Dude,
That is the
just
dumbest
because
analogy I've
something
heard
has
yet.
a
Stop
refractive
using stupid
index.
analogies.
Was I muted?
So when we see mirages, right? Like, obviously there's something funky going on with the light because obviously, like, ships aren't floating upside down, right? And shit like that, right? But so we see some really weird shit going on. So obviously the light's doing something weird. It's changing direction. It's not just clean and uniform straight to your eyeball, showing you what really is there. Like, it's showing you something funky with the light happening. So what do you want to call it? If it's changing, if refraction, the principle of refraction, in Snell's law, it requires a hard boundary and all that stuff, but it's a density change, right? It's a medium density change, and the light changes direction based on the angle it enters into the new medium, right? So, like, what do you want us to call it? What do you want anyone to call it? Not refraction. Don't call it refraction because QE said so, right?
No, it's not.
Can we just not, for the sake of the argument, just refer to it as terrestrial refraction? Because that's what pretty much everybody fucking remembers it as being. Like, why do we have to get into the pedantics of it? Like,
somebody
strictly Snell's law. Like, why?
Because it's a law, bro. And this is why you guys struggle with outer space. You guys all know
we struggle with outer space.
I don't write to the author of The Science of Cooking and tell them, like, who cares?
The Science of Cooking.
Yeah.
So imagine that, T-Dub. Out of everything you've just said in the last 2 minutes, the only thing stupid got out of that was the science of cooking.
No, that's when you just started paying attention again, bro. It's not my fault you're slow.
That's where you are being a pain in the ass and you have to learn to listen. T-Dub's trying to help you, not be a fucking sped, and the only thing you took out of everything he just said was the science of cooking. And you thought you were going to make something out of it. Vax, the whole world is not out to get you. Believe it or not, we're actually trying to help you not look like a tard. You're not helping yourself. Please.
All right. Okay. So this is where we're going. All right. Cool.
So since you wanted me to read stuff out to you, I'll read this little snippet out that I've found. An alternate approach to geometrical optics can be developed from Fermat's principle. The principle states, in its simplest form, that light waves of a given frequency traverse the path between 2 points, which takes the least time. The most obvious example of this is the passage of light through a homogeneous medium in which the speed of light doesn't change with position. In this case, the shortest time corresponds to the shortest distance between the points, which, as we all know, is a straight line. Thus, Fermat's principle is consistent with light travelling in a straight line in a homogeneous medium. Fermat's principle can also be used to derive the laws of reflection and refraction. For instance, figure 3.5.10 shows a candidate ray for reflection in which the angles of incidence and reflection are not equal. The time required for the light to go from point A to point B is, and there's a formula that's about as long as my arm, where C is the speed of light. We find the medium time by differentiating t with respect to y and setting the result to 0. So, yes, Fermat's principle can be used to derive the laws of reflection and refraction. So you claiming refraction is only under Snell's law is false.
Yeah, but Fermat's principle has to adhere to Snell's law, correct?
No.
Citation.
You're the one that made the positive claim. Citation, Mr. QE wannabe.
No, that's burden of proof reversal fallacy, bro.
No, it's not. You're the one that just said that it has to be. Citation.
So you said that.
So, with the two laws, or principle, and Snell's law.
There's only one law. Not you said there was two laws. There's only one, and it's Snell's
What?
law.
I just corrected myself, and you're that fucking arrogant, trying to dig yourself. Listen, you are a cross between QE, right? You are a QE fucking carbon copy where they forgot to put the full dose of ink in, and fucking elderbear. That's what you are. You're trying to get QE's arguments, and you're making a dog's breakfast of them, and everyone's out to get you, so you're just being a full elderbear tard. Why are you here?
I was just hanging out earlier, dude. You're the one that's all upset.
You're talking shit. You make claims that you can't back, and then when someone else backs it and jams you down where you belong, you have a little sook about it and start making excuses.
Okay, so you will quote Snell's law for me, right? Or do you want me to do it?
Why do I have the necessity to quote Snell's law when I provided you with a laser bending in a single isotropic medium as you requested? Snell's law ain't gonna do sweet diddly. Shut up and listen. Snell's law ain't gonna fucking shut up or I'll help you. Shut up. Snell's law ain't gonna do SFA in your circumstance requested for. And you're too stupid to understand that. That's how dumb you are. I want a laser bending in a single isotropic medium. And then when some person provides it for you, you backstep. Oh, I need you to read out Snell's law. Why the fuck would Snell's law have anything to do with a laser bending in a single isotropic medium? The reason for this is because you have been brainwashed. Refraction is only Snell's law. This is incorrect. Go and read the fucking thing again. Go and read Fermat's principle. We are trying to help you. You're not helping yourself.
Yeah,
Well,
the light
Snell's
suffers a
law
change
would
in
play a
speed due
part.
to a change in the density of the medium. I mean, like, what else do you want? There's no battery, though.
Wait,
Like, I don't care. It's the same principle.
if the light is going into a single isotropic medium from another medium before at an angle, then and that medium has a different density than the first medium, then Snell's law will apply. Fermat's principle and Snell's law will apply. So I don't know, like there's no contradiction between the two. Obviously, if the light's going in straight, then there's going to be no Snell's law at play.
It can refract and not change direction. Let's remember that. Light can refract and not change direction. Light can slow down by passing through.
Slow
passing
down,
into,
yes, but not necessarily.
It can slow. That is refraction, friend.
Oh yeah, so refraction requires two isotropic mediums divided by a hard boundary, which is the only thing I've been saying tonight. Wrong.
This is
Of course,
wrong.
Matrix, go ahead.
Fermat's principle shows otherwise. The light can bend in a singular medium. Snell's law is a... Shut up! Snell's law is a hyper-specific case where there's two isotropics medium, the light bending at the join of the medium. Do I need to read out the definition for you?
Maybe we do. T-Dub, I disagree with you. And if going straight, it can't refract. Refraction has to be...
So we can have refraction that goes against the law of refraction. Matrix.
The heck are you talking about?
We can have refraction that takes place outside the law of refraction. Matrix.
We can have the law of refraction outside of what? In English, please. You're not helping me.
So refraction can take place when the laws of refraction are not being met.
Okay, Vax. Snell's law is not the only singular, full stop, the end law of refraction. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
So there's multiple laws.
Shut up and listen.
Refraction.
Do you understand Snell's law is not the only thing that indicates about bending light? Yes or no?
Can you give an example?
I didn't say anything about.
Shut up! Fuck you, percentage. We don't need your help.
I didn't say anything about light
Vax,
bending.
shut up and listen. You keep telling us Snell's law is the only law that attributes to bending of light. This is false. Fermat's principle also shows how to do it. With the path of least time. Do you disagree with this? Yes or no? Do you agree or disagree that Fermat's principle exists?
No, Fermat's principle totally exists. But
Excellent.
what comes
does
first?
it tell us about light bending? Yes or no?
Fermat's principle was based off of Snell's law. Yeah.
Does it tell us about light bending? Yes or fucking no?
Light bending does not necessarily mean refraction.
I am about a bee's dick short of banning you for a long time. Does Fermat's principle...
Build a cyclotron and be done with it.
Thank you. Why are you avoiding it, Vax? Does Fermat's principle have anything to do with the bending of light? Yes or no?
Just because light bends.
Yes or fucking no?
It's refraction.
Yes or no, you simple-minded little man. Stop avoiding the question. Yes or no? We're waiting for your answer.
What's the law of refraction, bro?
Yes or no? Does Fermat's principle talk about the bending of light? Yes or no?
Say again.
Yes
You
or no?
screamed- Dude,
Yeah, fuck you. You can stay on mute if you're not going to answer it. You're a coward. You know bloody well it does. And you're just making excuses so you can not be on QE's bad side. At some stage, your balls have got to drop, son. The worst case that's going to happen is QE will make a video about you. That's it. Whoop-de-fucking-do. If you're lucky, he might even try to do your accent if you've got one. You will find, Vax, that Fermat's principle talks about light travelling at the path of least time. Nowhere in that does it indicate that light must travel in straight lines. You made a request earlier, a very clean and clear one, which was recorded. You wanted a laser bending in a single isotropic medium. This was provided. Now you're making excuses on why that's not refraction. Light bending is refraction, whether it's done via Snell's law, passing from one isotropic medium to the other and bending at the joint of the two, or Fermat's principle, following the path of least time, in which case it happens to bend. I don't care which one you follow, they are both refraction. You could sit there and cry about it. You can watch QE chuck a temper tantrum and jump up and down and flap his arms. I don't give a rat's ass. But at some stage, you're the one that's got to come to grips with it, not me. I personally don't give a shit. The way I hold this argument down is I get people to put up what they're claiming. If they're claiming lasers bend down, conforming to the curvature of Earth, then present it. Then once they present their laser bending down, then they can put forward their hypothesis on what they believe is the causational mechanism. Until then, I'm waiting for them to show me a laser bending down. And I don't care how many mediums it flies through. Or actually, I do. But Vax, stop trying to copy-paste other people's arguments. You're making a dog's breakfast of it. You make yourself look like a numpty. Anyways, if anyone else wants to talk to him, he's more than welcome to do so. I think he's a muppet himself. That should be lucky he's still in here.
So if light is like passing through some like warm air, right? And then that's N1, right? And then it enters some colder air, and the density's changing. I don't know how I I don't know, because there's no hard boundary. See, we're stuffed. Can't call it refraction. Can't apply the equation. Damn. Which I think you still can, right? I mean, it's anyway.
Yeah, this is a tricky one. There is something out there, I think it's called the differential version of Snell's law, where they consider this. They consider it like, so you have air, where at the bottom it's, one temperature, at the top it's the other, right? And in between it's a gradual change between the two, right? They treat it as if kind of like at the most minute or minuscule level, that you have like a stack of ever increasing or decreasing temperatures, or layers of different temperatures, and each one is treated as if it were an isotropic medium in the same fashion as when you use it traditionally, right? So by applying it in this differential form, it's kind of like at each layer, the light is taking a very, very slight bend. I don't think there's any problem with that. It's just saying that it applies in this context over large bodies of water without actually being able to measure the temperature differentials, and without knowing the refractive indexes at each layer. Anyone who's doing that is just subject to guesswork.
Look how stupid this doormat is. Look at this, is recorded, correct? If so, I win. Go back and listen in the morning. If the law of refraction isn't being met, then refraction cannot take place.
He's right.
And
Nigger.
ban.
Like Fermat's principle and Snell's law, they go hand in hand. They're mutually inclusive. One doesn't happen.
So, is
outside the
Fermat's
other.
principle taking place, yes or no?
Of course.
Excellent. So, refraction is met. So, Vax can go away.
Nobody said if law of refraction isn't being met. He meant
You want to read the side
Snell's
chat,
law.
brother? Hey,
Yeah.
percentage, read the side chat.
I know, I am. He said if law of refraction isn't being met, he meant Snell's law. If Snell's law of refraction is being met, then refraction cannot take place. Which is also true, because they're equivalent.
So, it's true, but it's not true. So, is refraction happening, yes or no?
No, refraction is happening, and it's true that without
Right.
Fermat's principle or Snell's law, refraction can't take place, because they go hand in hand.
So, refraction is being met, yes. That's all I needed to know. I didn't need any weird stuff added to it. Vax has already got enough brain issues. We don't need to hurt him anymore. He's claiming it's not being met. He is claiming refraction, holus bolus, is only through Snell's law. Full stop. You cannot have refraction any other way unless it goes through Snell's law. That is what Vax is preaching.
He's right.
So, in the isotropic medium that I posted up at 18 minutes past the hour, what the fuck is going on there?
Snell's
The
law
laser
is
is
happening
bent.
there. Yeah, Snell's law is
It-
happening there. Fermat's
That
principle
is not
there.
happening.
Oh my goodness.
Snell's law is not happening there because it's a
No, it
single
is. It
medium.
is.
It's a single medium.
No, but the density is changing.
Don't say no, but
The density is changing, so it's technically not a single medium.
it is a single medium. Snell's law requires two separate mediums.
It requires a boundary of different densities. So in that sugar tank or what have you, as you go lower, there's more sugar, more density. So it's technically different media.
Not a different medium. It's the same medium.
It depends on how you define media, and this is why like the
Oh,
differential of Snell's equation
percentage. Stop being a fucking idiot. Like seriously, mate. We already have enough stupid. Yeah, you are. We already have enough stupid coming from Bax. We don't need you to add fuel to his stupid fire. Like seriously, dude. See, look, exactly. See, percentage, you fuckwit. Read the side chat. So now, because you've fucking decided to hand him stupidity on a silver platter, you've got a single medium, air. You see the laser bending, following Fermat's principle. And you stupid cucks are going to sit there and go, oh, that's refraction. That follows Snell's law. In a single medium. QE is going to have a field day with you two idiots. At least I'm smart enough to say that I'm following Fermat's principle. I don't deny Snell's law, you special ed. Snell's law is a hyper-specific case involving two mediums. You know what? I don't have to listen to your shit. Copy, control, space, V, go on holiday. I told you before I'd fucking ban you. You're an idiot. What was that, T-Town? You sound like you're standing on the opposite side of the room, dude. You were, weren't you?
No, I was having my AirPod in. I don't know what's wrong. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now you sound like you're on top of it.
Sweet. So that's a pretty cool shot, though, isn't it?
The one where it bends up? Yeah.
Yeah, the Brighton to Worthing shot there that I put up. Do you see that one?
Yeah, there's only a couple of them that bend up. Like I posted the one up the top.
Yeah. I found that one too, just to give you more ammo.
Yeah, it doesn't kick up as hard as the other one though. I prefer the other
No.
one because
Yeah,
long range shot shows it kicking up really well.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you some more ammo, just so you know. You can't really, like, I don't know. I mean, it's just a stupid argument.
The problem we've got, D-Town, is for quite a long time, we've had it drummed down that refraction is only Snell's law. Full stop. No argument, no comeback. Don't say anything about it or people will chuck a temper tantrum and have a freaking meltdown. You can't talk about it. It's only Snell's law. If you're not got two mediums, piss off. And it has been drummed and drummed and drummed into everyone for years on end. And all of a sudden one day, we get a laser that bends up. Open, single medium. Holy shit, what do we do? It's not Snell's law because there's no second isotropic medium. I agree. There's no second isotropic medium. But yet, what's happening? Oh, it's definitely not refraction because refraction's only two mediums. Well, the light's still frickin' bending. Under every other definition, the bending of light is refraction, whether it's one medium, 2, or 22.
Yeah. I'd like to ask a follow-up question on this. One thing that hasn't really been articulated very well in this conversation, not necessarily tonight, just in general, talking about this stuff, is actually digging into or defining what an isotropic medium is. Has anyone actually dug into this at
It's a
all?
medium where light is consistent across, travels in all directions consistently. There's some real cheeky little definition.
Mm-hmm. An isotropic medium, what I'm able to find here right now on Encycloped AI. Oh no, excuse me. I just got redirected.
Independent.
What I've been able to find just at a cursory search, it doesn't say anything about, like, for example, the definition itself doesn't necessarily characterize an isotropic medium as having to be a specific chemical compound or substance or whatever, right? It says something, it's basically, in summary, it's talking about an isotropic medium is a material or physical system in which its properties, such as electromagnetic, mechanical, or optical characteristics, are identical in all directions.
All directions, yeah.
Right. So if you have a layer of air, right? Let's say a single, a single molecule thick, planar kind of, sheet of air, let's say, that is at a specific temperature, right? That's going to have certain properties. You take another one that's at a different temperature, it's going to have a different set of properties, right? Same substance, same mixture of gases, but according to this definition, right, they have different optical characteristics. They are different isotropic mediums. So I don't understand what the fuck this argument is all about. Oh, it's one isotropic medium, it's air because it's one substance. That might not necessarily be the case, unless I'm misreading something here. But for example, if you have mixtures of gases, pockets of air, right, where in one physical location, there's a higher content for whatever reason because things are in flux or whatever, right? A higher physical content of a certain gas because, I don't know, the fucking wind is blowing, right? Well, that's got different properties, different optical characteristics
how's
than
this?
another pocket of air, right?
Just to add insult to injury, are there perfectly isotropic media in nature? Gases and liquids are almost always perfectly isotropic because their molecules are in a constant random motion, eliminating any preferred direction. Sorry to mess all your shit up.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Well, it's considered isotropic. So when you say, "Hey, this part's heated up," that's not taken into consideration as a hot section and a cold section. So thus, Snell's law applies. It's still considered a singular isotropic medium.
I find that very strange. Like I'm digging into the weeds here, but what justify? Like, hold on, are they only considering? Here's one thing to think about though.
Because air is always in motion. That's why. Because it's not sitting perfectly still. It's not like a sheet of glass where it's fixed, and the glass is dipped in water, and you've got the angle change from glass to water as Snell's law. It's because gases and liquids are always in motion or randomly. That's why they're considered a perfect isotropic media.
So are they only really considering it that because it's so random and they can't necessarily quantify the specific?
Like it's an idealization, but yeah.
Yeah, that's an important thing because that's more a pragmatic issue, right? It's just a lot easier to model or to work with, so to speak, right? When we kind of just consider this random mixture of things, even though we know in principle that all the parts of this giant mixture have a specific role to play or function with respect to, for example, the light passing through it, fuck it, because it's just too complicated to deal with at an individual level. We'll just consider it on average just one single piece, working as if it were one single piece, right? Like, for example, if you go out on an average day, there's an average temperature, humidity, and and pressure or whatever. Even though the air is moving around or whatever, on average, we can kind of just treat it as if it were one big thing, because it's just so consistent like that.
Yeah.
I can see the reasoning behind that, especially when it comes to just working with it at a general level. But if we know that each piece is, each part, each layer of it is actually acting on what we're talking about at an individual level, because each piece has different optical densities, right? I'm sorry to say, but like, it's not. I'm not going to say it's just a laziness thing, but it's an appeal to pragmatism. Okay, so I don't have an issue with, like, I don't see there being an issue of to consider, the fluctuations in air and all this shit as being being potentially treated as different isotropic mediums at individual levels or layers, if taken into account precisely. Now, how that would be done, I have no idea. But according to this definition, you know what I mean? According to this definition, just purely based on optical characteristics, different densities of air and temperatures of air will have different optical characteristics. So they're considered different isotropic mediums. It's different in practice, though. I get that. Like, fuck it, let's just average it out.
The reason I'm blown up about it, mate, is because we're getting told that the only form of refraction is Snell's law. Full stop. Whereas I just read out Fermat's principle, or a part of it, and it deals with refraction. And it's like, well, here on one hand, we're getting told it's Snell's law only, that you numpties don't know what you're talking about, and then we get Carbon Copy Kid coming in here, talking up a big game and knowing 5/8 of jack about it. And then when you read it out, it just makes excuses. Like, we know light follows the path of least time. Or like any form of energy, the path of least resistance.
Yeah. But that's a very good point, right? That ties into it. I forget who was mentioning it, or whether or not there was a contention about it. But yeah, if light is taking a different path based off of, what's based off of the its surroundings and what would resist it less, right? It takes less time to get there. And that kind of furthers the point. Like they work hand in hand, dude. Right? In a way, because if the light is taking a different path to save time to travel from one end to the other, there's something about the medium that it's traveling through that's making it take one path over another. So these mediums are not the same then. Otherwise, why would it deviate? It would just go through, straight ahead instead of curving around.
Hey, 20 Cups, I went looking for this stuff. It says, it says,
I was just going to say, just briefly, i.e. different optical properties, i.e. different isotropic mediums. Go ahead, dude.
Yeah, it says, I was looking it up. It's asked, does refractive index change the isotropic medium? It says, no, a change in the refractive index does not change an isotropic medium into an anisotropic one. An isotropic medium keeps the same optical properties in all directions, no matter how or low its refractive index is. Examples, water, glass, and standard plastics are isotropic, even if their refractive index changes with temperature or density.
Really? Okay, this is weird, dude.
That's a kick in the nuts.
No, but I mean,
he wants to be right. He wants to be right. I'm trying to help. Yeah.
No, but yeah, I just want. I want this settled, dude. It's not about me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not a
You said
me
she didn't
thing. It's
want to
just
know.
I've just been hearing everybody argue about this over and over again. And like, I haven't heard anyone really dig into the definition. There could have been something that we're just overlooking, right? Because the only times I've heard the isotropic medium stuff be talked about is like comparing, glass and air, water and air, like they're different substances, right? But like, why would it, like, is that really what it is? I got two different substances, therefore they're different isotropic mediums. Like, I don't, and it was never really articulate. It was never really well articulated. So the brief cursory, search that I did here is like, hang the fuck on, right?
Yeah, it's a good question.
But yeah, an isotropic medium is a material or physical system in which its properties, such as electromagnetic, mechanical, or optical characteristics, are identical in all directions. Okay. So you're saying if you change the temperature of something, you take a substance, you change its temperature, and despite it having different optical characteristics, it's not a different isotropic medium. So these seem to contradict. Or am I missing something here? Right? Like, I don't know. Fuck, you take water. Okay? Take water, you evaporate it, it mixes in the air. It's still water. Water and air. Okay, versus you take water, you liquefy it, okay, it's in a cup, whatever. Versus you freeze it. All you did was change the temperature. But I don't know about you guys. I can't really see that well through an ice cube compared to just water itself. Now, fine, maybe the ice is not really cut well or something like that. But you give me a perfectly shaved, trimmed off ice cube, it's going to behave differently. Or the light's going to appear to behave differently. Or what I'm looking at is going to look different. Same fucking substance. Different temperature. Right? I mean, fuck, the ice cube thickens. Or, excuse me, it actually expands. Right? The density decreases. Same substance, though.
Different phase,
Different
though.
optical characteristics. Different phase, I know. That's
Probably
true.
not a good example.
Right, I was just boiling it down to same substance. Same substance. But even in a gradual, like there's a gradual shift, right? So throughout the transition between 25 degrees Celsius all the way down to 0, if it's at 0.0001, not exactly ice yet, but starting to, get there, is it really not going to have the same? Is it really going to have the same properties? Or does it actually have to hit the perfect 0? Like, I don't know. I haven't looked into this. But there seems to be, like, something mixed up.
This is my problem with it. We've been told the whole time along you have to have two media, right? You have to have two media. So I'll read these out. Refraction is the bending of a wave when it enters a medium where its speed is different. Refraction of light when it passes from a fast medium to a slow medium bends the light ray towards the normal to the boundary between the two media. The amount of bending depends on the indices of refraction of the two media and is described quantitatively by Snell's law. Hyperphysics, Georgia State University. Also, second one, refraction is the bending of the path of light wave as it passes across the boundary separating two media. And last of all, Snell's law applies to the refraction of light in any situation, regardless of what the two media are. Right, so here we have light bent single media. So what the fuck's going on?
Single medium, yeah.
And this is the problem. Because the
right?
likes of Vax has been so brainwashed, it has to be two media, all he's thinking is it's only Snell's law. This is incorrect. We know under Fermat's principle, light bends. There's no issue with it. Some people do have an issue with it, granted, yes. But we know what happens. So what's the problem?
But again,
the problem is
one
in
quick
the
thing,
definitions that you read out, there's equivocation of the term medium.
Yeah, I was just going to ask
In
exactly
the first
that.
definition, it treats it as just one thing. And the second one,
Yeah.
it treats it as the difference between being the indices of refraction, which is the true...
Well, the first one, in every single one of those definitions read out, the three of them, they all require two media.
Yeah, so and by that, one thing to be clear on, right, are in that definition or those texts or whatever, are they simplifying the term isotropic medium to just medium because for readability? Or are they referring to, or are they using the word medium as a euphemism or a more technical term to describe a different substance?
Don't know.
Okay, well, this is critical, dude. This is really important.
The foolproof thing is just to deem it if it has a different index of refraction, then it is a different medium.
At least isotropically, based on what I thought I read before there.
Well, it has to be isotropically, because anisotropically, you could have the same medium having different, like the same substance having different indices of refraction, depending on, where it is. Like, for instance, air, just regular air, like you don't notice any difference in with regards to direction, would be isotropic. But if there's a heat distortion because of some a hot air bouncing off the asphalt or what have you, then be anisotropic because you notice the distortion from a specific direction.
No, that's not what I might read out before.
What's that?
That's not what was read out before. It still stays as an isotropic medium.
That's wrong.
Well, don't blame me. Who was it, D-Town or whoever read it out?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me who read it out or what the source is. It's wrong. If you notice a difference between different directions...
how do you know it's wrong? So we're just going to take your word for it?
No, because isotropic means it's identical in all directions. So from the top, looking from the top, I can't see this heat distortion.
From the point where the reading's taken.
What reading? What do you mean?
This means when you measure a specific property like electrical conductivity, thermal expansion, or refractive index at a single point in the medium, the result will be the same regardless of the orientation in which you take the measurement.
Exactly. So if I'm looking at it top down and I can't see the heat distortion, if I can see it from the side.
Okay, D-Town. Who was it, D-Town? That read it out?
Yeah.
What did you read out earlier about the...
I'm going back to it.
Yeah, while he's getting back to
you know what I think is insane? I think it's insane that we're stuck on this this isotropic medium subject.
Well, it's critical, dude, to the whole argument. It's been
Why
going
is
on
it so
for years,
critical?
dude.
Why do you think that?
Because it's a definitional thing, and people are arguing whether or not we can use a specific term or apply a specific technique to
what
read
I
something.
want to point out, right? This is like
something doesn't apply. It is kind of crazy, though. I'll give you that.
Oh no, I'll point this out. Okay, right? Here's why it's a fallacy, right? Because you're reliant on the definition of someone's idea to explain why such and such can or cannot happen, right? And you're like, you guys are like stuck on this what do I want to call it?
You're saying it's reification, but I don't think it is.
Exactly. Yeah, it really is because, like, who gives a shit what some idiot thinks? That refraction is, bro.
No, but we're not disagreeing on like the actual observation.
So what
right?
exactly are
We're
we
just trying to
disagreeing on?
formulate a definition based off of observation. So it's not reification, and it matters because for the conveyance, for the sharing of information, so we're all on the same page. We should be using the same terminology. That's why it matters. So we're not talking past each other. Or
I really think it's just you guys are overthinking it, or at least you are.
Okay.
Let me read something out here that I just want to read something out here that that kind of just clicked. So old dude posted in the chat 15 minutes past the hour. It is still a single isotropic medium if the moisture content or temperature changes over distance. So it goes back to what was read before regarding the notion of all in all directions, because these changes, like these gradients, create directional differences in the properties like expansion or heat flow, which means the material's behavior depends on the direction that you measure it. Okay, I get that. Right, so the term is contingent upon there being no need for only measuring the light or capturing the light from a specific direction. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you read it correctly. He prompted AI
I skipped
to
over
ask
a
him a
bit.
question, and the AI said
Yeah,
no.
I paraphrased.
Yeah.
I paraphrased. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I think he was.
Can somebody give
is air, right, undergoing temperature gradient or pressure gradient considered an isotropic, two different isotropic mediums? And it says no. Yeah, I understood that well. Because I was arguing like at each layer, arguably, because they've got different optical properties at different layers, it should be, but it's not.
So that's why you treat it under Fermat's principle, not Snell's law, because it's technically one media.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's only because you don't notice any difference based off direction. If you do notice a difference, then by definition it's now not an isotropic medium.
Based off of position or direction, yeah.
And it's like the exact opposite of a reification, Flat Wizard, because it's the actual observation that dictates whether it's isotropic or anisotropic. If there's, again, like heat distortion, that would make it anisotropic because there's going to be variance depending on direction.
No, but hey, I want to think about something for a second. Okay, if I have a volume of air at a specific temperature,
You're
whatever
like, what the heck?
Okay.
It's hard to hear
What?
you, Coach.
You're saying?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud for a second. Okay, if we have a specific volume of air at a particular temperature, okay, and you observe through it, trying to see something on the other side. Let's say you have a cubic foot of air. Okay, it's a specific temperature, specific pressure. From all angles that you look through it, okay, like you wouldn't really witness a change in the behavior of the light, right?
No, because what would happen? Let's just say you're outside of a fish tank. You've got your cubic foot of air. You look straight through. The light will go at X speed. Now, because what's inside the tank is higher or lower temperature, it'll either speed up or slow down, but it's still going dead straight.
Okay, but the air inside, because it's pressurized or at a different temperature or whatever,
it might run slower.
It's uniformly distributed.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. So there you go. So you have one instance of volume of air, X temperature, whatever. If you observe it from all directions, okay, fine. So far, by definition, it's got specific optical properties from all directions.
Yeah, it would be considered
Okay.
isotropic at this point.
Well, there you go. But now tack on another, cubic foot of air, okay, above it, let's say. Now they're separated, right? Just for simplicity, right? And you charge it up, or you boost it up to a different temperature. Okay, it will exhibit specific optical properties, again, that you could witness from all directions. But is it fair to say that those optical properties between the two are going to be the same? No. Right?
Well, they'll actually blend because air is in constant
No, they're
motion.
separated. They're separated. They're
There's
separated
a
at this
barrier
point.
between them.
I'm just comparing two different things that are, they're not together, right?
Okay,
They're
so
not
what's your
mixed.
question?
Okay,
Well,
so you have
see,
these two things. You have these two things that exhibit pockets of these showing there are these things existing out there in reality. Not to say that we can necessarily go capture each one, but to say that they don't exist, right? And are not necessarily independent things just because they're together. I don't get that, dude. Right? Because this thing about
Because it'll blend together really quickly, and then you won't notice
yeah,
any
but
difference.
they will blend together, but at a small scale, right? They will be distinct. There's layers and layers of these things, of course, like molecule size or something like that, right? Because we have gradients. We know we have gradients, so we know we have a change at a really, really fine level from point A to point B. But there's still small layers of gases that exhibit either of these two properties that we're
No, you're
talking
right. You're
about.
right. But we're limited by our observation. So if we
Yeah.
had some really pinpoint, super accurate eyesight, right, that you could notice the difference between the cold and warm pressure fronts and what have you as you look through this thing, or if we had some sort of gear that allowed for that, then yeah, you could say that it's technically anisotropic, right? Because from different angles you can appreciate the difference. But we're limited, so insofar as we're concerned, and again, this is kind of like the pragmatic approach to it, because we can't observe anything other than that. It's treated as isotropic. But if you can observe something, obviously, like with the heat wave distortion, coming out of your car on a hot day or whatever, then it would be obviously anisotropic.
No, there's something fishy with this, man. I'm having trouble pinpointing it right now. It's also almost 4 o'clock in the morning, so forgive me if I'm failing to articulate it here. But
No,
there's something wrong with this, man.
Bro,
the fishy thing is the tank that you put the air in.
This has got to be a language problem.
Something is wrong. I'm getting completely conflicting info.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay, so remember I said I was reading this. Okay, so it says heat distortion in the air does not turn the air into an anisotropic medium. Air remains optically isotropic because its molecules are disordered and gas properties do not depend on the direction of light propagation. The shimmering wavy effect is instead caused by random spatial and temporal fluctuations in isotropic refractive index due to thermal turbulence. So it's basically where is it? At any given microscopic point in the gas, the local refractive index is identical in all directions. I just lost my hands. All right, I just lost my search. Wait, what? What the? Well, now I'm not getting the same results. What the fuck is going on? Now it's like I changed the heat distortion in the air over distance, change the S-sharp medium. It said it does not. Now it said it did. Now it said it doesn't. What the fuck is going on?
Are you searching Google?
Yeah. Should I use something else instead? I'll use AIs. Like the normal AIs, just that, but I'll use normal AIs. But now it's giving me like all different kinds of fucking answers.
Yeah, I mean, search engines in general will tailor their answers to you based off of past
Well, see,
searches and everything.
dude, I shit you not. I just reloaded the page where it said no, it doesn't, and I reloaded the page and now it says yes, it does.
Wait, did you say you are reading the AI?
Is it Google AI?
Yeah, it's literally changing. I literally was reading and saying that it does not, and then I literally reopened the thing and it reloaded the page, and then it says it's breaking the isotropic medium. This the same words. I didn't even change the search words.
Is that Google AI?
Yeah, probably listening to me,
Okay.
trying to fuck with me.
Yeah, it's recomputing. Yeah, we gotta be careful with this shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
you know,
sis?
they gotta lie to suit their narrative, right?
Well,
Dude, it
I guess
just
for
changed it
terminology-
for me on the same search results.
Yeah. Well, which one was the lie? You know, like this is actually
That's what
part
I'm
of the.
saying. It just fucking changed it.
Right. So just going back to that kind of hypothetical, right? You got these two distinct volumes of the same substance. One's gassed up, or not gassed up, charged up. Fuck, maybe not even that. Just a higher temperature than the other one. While they're separate, they've got different refractive indices. Okay, we identify them as distinct isotropic mediums. But once we blend them, and they have not homogenized, we no longer consider them as two distinct isotropic medium, even though the distribution is, largely skewed. Where on one side of this now combined volume, or it's more rectangular, let's say, we open the door between the two, let the gases flow, or for at least for a moment, right? The distribution is skewed where on one end it's colder, on the other side. Now they're not considered distinct isotropic mediums. That's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense. Arguably, you'd have an infinite, let's say, set of isotropic mediums. Why? Because you have an infinitesimal gradual change at each molecular size level or layer of the entire span of these two between these two or within this volume. You have different temperatures.
So why is it not fair to say that you have an innumerable number of different isotropic mediums, thereby be able to say that, yeah, light is passing through several isotropic mediums, and therefore justify saying that Snell's law applies, albeit at a very, very small level at each individual step.
Maybe when Snell's law was released, because it was so hyper-specific, light changing from one medium to another, then all of a sudden they realized, oh shit, we've got examples of this happening not with two separate mediums. That's when Fermat's principle come out afterwards to allow for these abnormalities.
Yeah, and because it's gradual. Right.
There's two ways to look at it.
Yeah, this
Perhaps.
is
If you have this tank and the two gases are separate, and then you like lift the like you take out the barrier or whatever, so they start mixing together. You could view that as the way that you did it, which is one now an isotropic medium until it homogenizes, or you could view it as just the mixing of two separate isotropic medium until they become one isotropic medium. Like it's how you frame it, kind of. Like if I put Kool-Aid in water, it's I'm not going to say instantly just because I can put the Kool-Aid in the same cup as the water that now it's one anisotropic medium. I would let it like blend first. Then I mean it's just how you frame it.
Well, that's the whole point, right? And the same thing goes with the sugar water example, right? At each level or each layer of the that container that contains the sugar, right? There's different densities.
Yeah. Well, that's why if you define the medium as n, the index of refraction, then you don't have an issue with Snell's law will still apply, right? From one molecule to the next molecule of sugar and molecule of water, it'll apply because those have different indices of refraction. If we're getting technical, right? And that's I think why they developed the differential. The differential just basically constantly updates the local angle according to the local n, the local index of refraction.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Because if you think about it, right, at a molecular scale, so to speak, right, each molecule of water and sugar or whatever adjacent to each other, right, they occupy 3 dimensions of space. There's a volume there, even though there's one molecule next to another. Light has to pass through from one side of the molecule to the other side of the molecule, right? They're not literally just, 2-dimensional planes there. Like, we treat them as such for simplicity in the math, for example, right? If you take an integral at fucking delta x of basically 0, right? You're treating it like a plane, right? But you never, you approach that, but you never actually, it's never really 0 thickness. So you have a volume, really, really fine one, that the light passes through, interacts with the surroundings in a specific way in accordance to the optical properties of the surroundings. Then it moves forward, and then it does the same thing with the next one. But if the next one exhibits different optical properties, well, it's going to shift. These are two different layers. The 2 layers have distinct optical properties, so therefore Snell's law applies at that really, really paper-thin scale. Like, this argument, it's getting fucking stupid, dude. It's just a definitional. It's a semantic thing. Now, to say it applies in the way that it does, the people are saying it does, in the context that we're talking about, that's a whole different story. But to be, bickering over the words because one guy set in stone a specific definition, with specific wording hundreds of years ago. I don't know. I have a problem with it.
How long has this conversation been going on?
Fucking like 10 years, man.
What the heck?
I don't know. Whenever QE came on the scene, 2017 or something.
Well before me.
Anyway.
No, you're spot on, Mike. I mean, as soon as like a photon has passed from like one refractive index into a differing one that has a change, it's gone through the boundary. It's gone through it doesn't matter that you can't see or identify, obviously, that there's a boundary there, right? It has to. Like, it's not going to suddenly disobey Snell's law because there wasn't a change in the state of matter. It's fucking stupid, and I can't believe that I used to parrot that fucking shit. I was dumb.
Thanks, T-Dub.
No, I wouldn't blame you for that, Tom. I wouldn't blame you for that. Because the way it was worded, right? And Matrix kind of hinted on, or he touched on it before, right? Where, like, some text might use just the word medium. When we think medium, we think like a sub.
They don't even say medium. It says media.
Yeah, plural. Okay, plural. Mediums, right? Substances is what, like, you know, the colloquial sort of understanding of that is, right? Air to water, water to glass. Like, these are different substances, different chemical makeups. So chemical makeups or compound or element or whatever is what it turns into. So only when it goes from, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So this is why I asked the question before, like, what the fuck is the definition? It doesn't say substance. It says whatever, blah, 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 something about optical properties or characteristics, exhibiting certain electromagnetic or optical characteristics. It's not the same thing at all.
So, anyways, you're probably going to get a show done by QE on me because his little lapdog will go back and have a little cry and go, have a listen to these lot. They hurt my fee-fees. So,
Yeah.
you might be starring in a show very shortly.
I was just going to say, you know, I'll probably listen to, you know, the tail end of that conversation, catch me talking shit. I mean, he already did a stint on me, so he'll probably get bored of that.
Well, he's already done me once before, so he
Oh,
kind of copied me accent. Yeah, it's like, doesn't really worry me.
Oh, I can see my name up there now. T-Dumb.
T-Dumb?
Yeah, T-Dumb.
Yeah, don't feel bad, dude. He called me 20 fuck-ups, all right? Like,
I laughed. I thought, that is clever, you know. That is clever. He's fun. He is funny.
He's funny, man. Did you actually listen to the grill or to the grill?
I didn't. No.
Oh, okay.
Every now and then I'll grab a bit of him. Like, if he's doing a show, I'll jump in for, like, not jump in there, but listen on YouTube. And sometimes it's boring as batshit. What frustrates me is because they pause the tape so regular, you don't get any context of what's being said. So one word will come out, and all of a sudden you'll get a 5-minute expose on the fact that you didn't enunciate that one word correctly. And it's like,
Yeah,
dude, we want some context of the conversation. If they let it play so you could say a full sentence and then rip that apart, that'd be cool. Because then at least you'd know what that sentence was about. But yeah, it's just, I can't handle that when they.
At
I know
least
why they
sometimes they'll go
started.
back.
Yeah,
You know.
a lot of the times they do that is because they're concerned about getting copyright strikes. Because you can only play for so long, then you got to put your own shit in there. You can't just basically go, oh, let's just play this video. Click. You've got to break it up. So I don't know what the actual times are for and against for YouTube and that, but yeah, a lot of people are concerned at copyright strikes. That's why they just do that.
I mean, they could easily get around that by just having like video reaction. You know, like they don't even have to say anything. You just have like them listening to it, and that gets around it.
But wait, would they really get shit or copyright struck for replaying another YouTube video that has no restrictions on it? Like our live stream doesn't have any.
Don't know. Like paid ones, paid channels, you do. You get a naughty boy sticker if you get caught with them. But the open ones, like ours, are open. You don't have to pay for them. So I think they're open for everyone. Just if they want to download it and go for it, go for it.
It doesn't have the original creator have to actually like copyright strike you. Like they have to report you.
Yeah, there's also
Maybe.
that side of it. They've got to report you, and it just depends who it is.
Well, they got AI now crawling around. So
if someone's sick and twisted enough to go and listen to me, then wear earplugs.
But the AI wouldn't know if you got permission from the original owner or not.
it might, depending on how it's trained. Yeah, the AI has got fed, like all the current statuses of all the accounts, right? Or whatever. And crawling around listening to shit and catches voice clips or videos from another video, and that account happens to have a status, that warrants this other guy being copyright struck for it, maybe.
I mean, like I could have a buddy that makes a song or something like that, posts it on YouTube, and then on a phone call, I'm like, "Yo, can I use your song for my video or whatever?" And he says, "Yeah." I use the song.
Yeah.
AI is not gonna copyright strike me unless my buddy reports it. Like they
In that
know.
case, yeah. But if your buddy had a certain, I don't fucking know. If he's got something on his account that protects his account, they might look at that or use that, and they wouldn't know that he gave you permission because there's nothing written about it.
I don't know if that setting exists, but yeah, if it does,
I don't know either.
Hey, Cubs.
Hey.
Hey, I was trying to figure out those conflicting search results, and I think I might have found something about it because I was asking about the heat causing an isotropic medium to become anisotropic over distance based on heat and temperature differentials and stuff like that. I said it gave me like two different results. Well, here's what sounds fishy about it, and why it may give me two different things. I have this is the first result. It said why air is anisotropic over distance. The first result is gravity pulls air molecules downward, making air denser near the surface and thinner at high altitudes. So, swimming gravity.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. So there's a density gradient.
Yeah.
No, it's attributing it to gravity, but whatever. Okay. There's a
Yeah,
gradient.
but everything I've seen about that density gradient said it doesn't matter.
Say gravity one more time, you'll have Ice JJ stupid in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, you guys. But I just I don't know. It's just looking forward to this. Never have. It's been fun with y'all. Love y'all.
Thank you, man. Have a good
Thanks,
one.
man.
Yeah, the density of the air, I never really caught on to that as being a major factor. I think DJ has gone into it extensively, right? Where temperature seems to be the primary cause of this.
Yeah, temp is about 90% of the effect, or cause, I should say. Sorry.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, pressure is kind of commensurate with temperature, so sure.
Probably even higher.
Yeah, maybe the rest is the humidity aspect of things. But that's another one, right? You got little water molecules floating around. Like,
Humidity reduces it, which is really odd.
well, there you go.
Yeah, I would have thought for sure humidity, higher refractive index, but no, it actually reduces it. It runs backwards.
But still,
That's crazy.
suffice to say that it changes it, right?
But not to the levels like you're probably talking like 0.5% if you're lucky. Like
Fine,
temperature is your major driver, then pressure, then humidity, or humidity then pressure. I can't remember which way it goes, but yeah, the two of them together only give you like 1%. It's only a tiny amount. But what's interesting enough is the Dayton University, when they did their tri-band laser shot over the Hawaiian Islands, that was 93 mile. They still hit their target on all three wavelengths. So that indicates to me that refraction is not as big a deal as what a lot of these guys claim it is.
No, I mean,
that's what that tells me.
Yeah, if there's no beam divergence, despite the different wavelengths, there's something to that. I get that. But we'll have Matthew come in here, right, and say, "Oh, well, all the light needs is, what was it, 1 degree or a fraction of a degree per mile, or something like that." Well, that type of shit, those types of small angle changes, over a mile. The small angle changes is exactly what kind of you would expect over, between two mediums that are very, very close together, but still differing in
But it needs to be consistent. That's where he's coming unstuck. It's not just
there's problems.
Fly straight, tilt, and that's it. This has to be a consistent effect over the whole range.
Yeah,
and that doesn't happen.
It would require a consistent change for every mile for the whole span, increasing or decreasing in the index. Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, it'd have to look like. That's what it'd have to look like, with an ever increasing
exact
temperature the whole way.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, that doesn't really sound impossible, right? From the middle of you have an island in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and you got a shoreline with a city or something like that. 10 miles apart, you can see it. Okay, you can make that argument. But if you don't have the data to back it, that's right back to square one, right?
Well, that's why it annoys me when they come in and say refraction causes lasers to bend down. Well, show us the observation of the laser bending down first, and then you can attribute whatever causational mechanism you like after. Don't just come in and say refraction causes this. Okay, so what? Show what you're trying to prove, So you want to see the laser bending down, show that, and then put forward your hypothesis. And I'll help you. I'll help you dig through it. But they're just coming in and saying refraction causes X. That's that gets right up my nose. They're not actually showing the lasers bending downwards. They're already making that as a claim.
You know, if someone could put together a setup where you have, like, let's say you have a long hallway, and at particular intervals along the hallway, like at distances, specific distances, you have some sort of mechanism that where you're forcing that area in that section to have a specific temperature or something like that.
It
So,
wouldn't be too
like,
hard to
picture
do, bro. That'd be easy. Line yourself
well,
up a fridge or a freezer. So you'd have like a long corridor, laser beam set up, and you'd have like a refrigerator or a freezer, and you just open the door, and the cold air would just naturally run down, and you'd be able to watch the laser bend and do all sorts of shit.
Exactly. Yeah. Or in like a more technical setup where you have, or more highly controlled setup where you have throughout the entire span you have whatever devices to change the temperatures.
Yeah.
Right. Like deliberately, like, I don't know. On one end you have a fucking fireplace going on, and on the other end you have your freezer
Like
or
shoot your
fridge or
laser over
whatever.
a heat plate, so you've got a hot zone.
There you go. Cold plate, hot plate, cold plate, hot plate.
And then do the camera shot from
Or
side on and pan along it.
Yeah, or even just have your laser.
You're breaking up a little bit, dude.
Side. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, or have your laser set up on one side perfectly level. Yeah, you shoot it to level it or whatever. Okay, the thing is 2 feet off the ground. On the other side, it's 2 feet off the ground. Okay, cool, we're good. And then you start fucking around with the gradient and see if the laser goes up or down or side to side or whatever on the other side.
Yeah, have it
And
fixed to
control.
start off with, and then add variables. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be great if someone could bring something like that in?
It'd look cool.
Yeah. The closest thing I've seen to something like that is that it's not nearly as sophisticated. There is that dude with the fucking hot iron bending the laser pen.
Causing it to wobble. Yeah.
I don't even know if the term wobble would give it justice, dude. It fucking, like, it took a hard right,
Yeah, I think it only did that because he actually touched it. In one part of it, the iron hit it.
Are you sure about that? I thought I saw
one of
the
them.
light gradually shift over.
One I've seen, you see the light on the wall. He gets the iron real close to it, and it moves probably about maybe 10 mil. That's it. But to me, it looked like it was wobbling. Whether that was just him shaking his hands or what, I don't know.
Maybe.
That's where you'd need to have it fixed, so it's in like a vice or something, and you can very slowly adjust it across or some shit like that. You need it on some kind of table where it's clamped or something like that, so you can adjust it and be hyper accurate with it. But no, I like the idea of shooting the laser across hot, cold. Like you'd get a couple of those little portable electric cooktops. So you'd slide that under, turn it on, and then just watch which way your dot moves at the end.
If it does at all.
Yeah, you'd be able to get it to do something.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll yield the floor. It's 4:10 in the morning. I'm gonna bounce.
All right, catch you, man.
Take it easy, guys.
In case of the laser test, my diagram pretty much has forced them to claim that it's spread, right? That it's scattering that is being detected, not the central beam of the laser, right? You know the one I'm talking about, Matrix?
Say again, sorry.
Diagram. That diagram that I designed through AI after much effort because it kept on getting it wrong. But yeah, where's the curve of the Earth at the bottom, and it's got this very gradual gradient going up, right?
Yeah.
Like concentrically above it. Well, that's forced them to have to say that it's spread that hits the target. That it's not even like the central beam. It's not the.
Well,
whatever you
that's
call
what what's his face the other day? Knowledge is claiming that the laser spreads like how it diverges. That's what he's claiming, that the lasers are spreading at a very particular rate and they're hitting the target, but it's just that we claim the lasers are a very fine beam, and he's claiming they're a great big cone.
Right, he has to. They have to, because of, my diagram. Like, I don't know if he's seen it or not, if he encountered one of you guys presenting it to him or whatever, but you have to after you consider that logic, right? Because how can a photon, right, start off in the same refractive index if that's how they think it within their framework, like the way they say, like JJ Icewick, right? How he says it works, the way DJ talks about it, just strictly it's because of that pressure gradient. That's it, right? If you layer it like that in the diagram, you can't have a photon starting out in one refractive index and then ending up in the same refractive index and still say that it entered into a denser medium gradually over distance. Because it didn't.
It needs a reason
that's impossible. So you have to say, you'd be left with no other alternative but to say, well, it's not the center of the beam, it's spread. That's hitting the target. Just like your friend Knowledge said.
Well, I'm going to apologise now. I probably kicked the hornet's nest, but it should be interesting anyway to see what comes of it. I know our little pet Dobber will run back. He won't be able to help himself.
Yeah, but there's new research coming out how they are guiding laser light with sound. But if you look at what laser light really is, it's amplifying emitted radiation in the air itself. So it's basically directing light into a tunnel of light. So to deviate that center point of light, you need a massive heat front or a massive cold front to even bend that laser around it. Because that laser is already making a frequency on its own by traveling through the sky.
Wow, okay.
Well, we keep getting a lot of people claiming that lasers are bending due to refraction, but yet they won't show us and give us a demonstration of these bent lasers.
Yeah, I
And
know it's
not just
retarded.
bending, but bending downwards is more so their claim.
Yeah, but if you look at the exclusion zone of water and vapor and in water itself, it's generating a separation of the charge and the discharge in the sky. So you're having a uniform medium you're shining through. And when you're shining that laser light to an aquarium, which gives you what? 3, 4 mediums: water, air, the glass itself, the lens of your camera.
Well, the laser's not going through the lens of the camera. That's side on.
Yeah, but you're looking at the light with your camera.
Yeah, if I do get any messages from QE, I'll make it quite clear that I wasn't attacking him, that I was ripping it into some other idiot that was making a dog's breakfast of his arguments. But if he wants to take it the wrong way, he can shove it too the wrong way.
He's upset.
He'll get upset. Don't worry about that. He's just one of those old school, very old school.
Is that the same guy as that is on X?
I don't know.
Quantum Eraser is QE, not?
He's QE, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about.
Is he on X, is he?
Yeah, he used to be on X. Still, I don't know if he still is.
Yeah, good on him if he is. There's actually quite a few of these young wannabe globe zealots that come in here that I wouldn't mind throwing head first straight into the wood chipper. I mean QE. Hey QE, play with this. That'd be fun to watch.
How many of y'all in here are like flat earthers?
What have we got? 1, 2, 3, not sure. 4, 5, not sure. 6, not sure. No.
Are you
7,
are you
8.
one?
Yes, I'm one.
Huh.
I'm not Neo, I'm not the one, but yeah. Actually, I'll mess that movie up for you.
Hey, bro.
Smith
Welcome to
I've seen
Flat
was
Earth.
the one. Agent Smith was the one, not Neo. But anyways,
Yo,
I'm pretty sure you just wrecked the
welcome to
movie
Flat
for a
Earth.
lot of people. So, what questions you got there? CX? Is it CX or CK? CX.
So I don't know. I'm curious. Why do you believe the Earth is flat?
Why do I believe it's flat? We know it's flat,
Mhm.
mate. We don't believe it's flat. Because when you go out to measure it, the results come back as non-curving. So it's actually measured as flat. That's why I know it's. That's why I know it's flat. It's not just a random belief. I don't just accept it without evidence. This is actually a measurement. That's all. It's not really complex or anything like that. They measure for drop over distance. They don't get any. If it's a sphere, or with the given radius, like we're told at school, 3,959 mile. Drop over distance at 10 mile, it should be 66 feet. 20 mile, 266 foot. 30 mile, about 600 foot. 40 mile, 1,066 feet. A lot of 6 sixes come through that for some reason. Anyways, yeah, so at 10 mile, that's like a 7-story building or something pretty close to. That should be hidden by Earth curvature. Problem is, we go out there with high-powered cameras and lasers and shit, and we're seeing well beyond that.
Haven't there been people in the past who have gone one way and then ended up the opposite direction, if you get what I mean?
Like they thought they were going north and they turned around and went south. No, what do you mean, mate? Expand on that a bit.
I mean, like somebody, like instead of going through, okay, so like let's say somebody wanted to get to Japan or something. I'm talking like instead of just like having to go through all of navigating all around Africa and all that to get to it.
Oh, right, the whole map thing. Yeah, so
Yeah,
they've gone, instead of going west, they've gone east and come back around. Is that what you're referring to?
I was thinking the other way, but yeah.
Oh, same difference. Let's go the other way then. Okay. When they go east and west, what are they actually referencing? Where do they get east and west from?
I mean, their directions, right? I mean,
Yep, based off of what?
I'm not exactly sure of the science behind that.
Well, there's no science. I'll try a different way. How do you know you're going west?
I guess I don't.
What
I
tool
mean,
would
unless
you
I
use?
look at a
So you know.
compass.
Hey, look at you go. You're going to do some orienteering. You're going to look at your compass. Your compass will point to what? North. And from that, you will adjust your little compass and you'll know you're going west. So it's based off of north. North happens to be a singular point. Now, what's interesting about a singular point, as you motion around that singular point, so you start going west, your compass will readjust because you're the one moving, and the point is now will be in a different position relative to from where you are. Okay, so you're moving west, and the compass will adjust, and naturally you will adjust to suit the compass because you want to continue going west. Now, the continuation of you going west means that you're going to do a great big circle around north. That's all that's going to happen. So, you doing a great big circle around north, I don't really have a problem with that happening on a flat plane.
Huh. Okay, interesting.
So, next question. I like when they ask questions and then they get answers and they think about it. Most people just have a nervous breakdown and start calling us names and crying and all sorts of weird stuff.
No. Most of them think that it's like a therapy session, and they just like start whining.
Yeah. Fences was giving out therapy sessions.
Remember the
I mean,
bad
I'm not
guy?
gonna. I mean,
Please don't mute me. Ah.
I mean, the idea of the Earth being flat. I mean, you know, like I don't agree with it, but I'm not gonna just sit here and like treat you like crap.
So tell me something. In your life, you only sound like you're pretty young. In your life, aside from your computer, your mobile phone, your television, and a couple of books, where have you actually seen the curvature?
I mean, I can't confidently say that I've seen it before,
Fair
but
enough.
I haven't. I don't know.
That's
I
all right.
can't confidently say I can't
That's an answer.
confidently say that
That's an answer.
I've seen it.
That's good. At least you're honest. So he gets an extra point for being honest. I'm happy
Yeah,
to hand those
honestly,
out.
that's insane.
Right.
Normally, this is where they would make
So
some crazy claim.
So you've never honestly seen it? Isn't that interesting? So tell me something. If no one had ever told you it was a sphere, would you have ever worked it out for yourself?
Probably not.
Yep. So wouldn't have worked it out himself. That's fair enough.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah, man.
Are you religious?
Am I religious? Whether I'm religious or not has got absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the ground.
True.
So check it out. The ground is what it is, so let's just call the ground X. So if I say I'm Hindu, the ground is still X. If I say I'm Muslim, the ground is still X. If I'm Christian, the ground is still X. So it doesn't matter if I say if I'm an atheist, the ground is still X. So yeah, not really anything to do with the shape of the ground.
Okay, I guess that. I mean, I was curious because there are people who believe in a firmament or whatever.
So yep, I agree. There's a lot of people who will talk about the religious aspects and how religion proves it. For me, religion doesn't prove flat Earth, but flat Earth proves religious texts correct. How's that for you?
Interesting. Interesting argument.
There's probably a few haters out there shaking their fist at me, but that's the way I see it. Anyone that knows me in here knows that I'm pretty straightforward. If I've got an answer, I'll answer it. If I don't, you'll probably just get, I don't know.
At least you're honest.
Yep. Brutally honest is a term that comes about every now and then. Some people hate it, but yeah. At least I don't have to remember shit. I just, how would I have answered that? Just be honest. Okay. Just spit it out. If they like it, they like it. If they don't, yeah, that's not a me problem. Don't ask questions if you don't want the answers.
So, are you religious? I'm curious.
Hold on, stand by.
Alright.
Sorry about that. Bloody telemarketers. Anyways, you're going to ask something?
No, I was just saying I'm just curious. Are you religious?
Well, it doesn't really matter because
I mean,
the
no,
ground
it's
is what
just
it is.
a
That's what this
question.
channel's about. It's about the ground. There's the reason I try to keep it on topic is there is religious channels here. If you want to talk about religion, you're more than welcome to jump down there and go for it. But be warned, you're probably not going to get much talking in because they're pretty hardcore.
Oh, dude. The freaking, what do you call it? I mean, I'm a Christian. I'm not Catholic, but like I tried to join, like, you know that Ask the Catholics chat.
Yeah.
They're something, man.
Yeah.
Yes. But so are the Christian ones in there. They're pretty bad as well.
That's why
As
we
in
do
the
our best to
server
keep it on topic here. You know, we're not stopping people from going to other channels. If you want to go and check all their stuff out, please go and do it. Have you seen the laser tests that the guys do, CX?
I have not.
Haven't you? You got access to the side chat? I know you're on PlayStation. Yeah, you're on PlayStation. I know sometimes they don't have access to it.
I could pull it up on my phone.
All right, what I'll do is I'll post up a couple of laser tests for you, and you can have a look. Let's see. And what I'll do is I'll tag you. Where are you? Right click and mention, so you can find them. So that will give you some entertainment for a while. Now, right down the very bottom, I also chucked in a PDF. That goes with the second last one? No? Where's the FE course? Something or other. Probably didn't show up. I know it's in there. In the blue section, the second last one. I know it's there. So, yeah, just check those out in your own time, mate.
I have a question.
But, Yep.
What do you think gravity is? Like, if not like stuff being pulled to the center of the earth.
What I think it is, gravity is a mathematical construct to describe things going down.
Why do you think things go down though?
That's the interesting bit. Science to date does not know what the causational mechanism of down is. So if the last couple of 100 years of scientists don't know why things go down, I doubt some random engineer / boilermaker is going to know it either. But anyways, no, I don't know what the causational mechanism of things going down. I'm quite happy with relative density or specific gravity, as it's also called. So you have an object and it is comparative to the medium that it's in. So if the object you're holding is more dense than the medium that it's in, it will go down. If it is less dense, it will go up. Much akin to Archimedean principle with the what is it, the buoyancy density tower, where they got a whole heap of different things, oils and whatnot, different oils, different liquids and things floating, and all layered, and other objects floating in between the layers. Looks pretty cool. There's another density. Yeah, there it is. Gotcha. Get in the side chat, you. There you go, that thing.
All right, I got another question.
Yep.
So I assume since you believe the earth is flat, you think that the government is lying, correct? Like about it being round.
Well, the government is a whole heap of people put together. Have you got someone more specific? Like, seriously, our Prime Minister, like, I think he gets someone else to tie his shoelaces for him. He's that much of a numpty. So, like, if you were to point him out, I would go, look, bro, I don't even know if he knows what day of the week it is. So him knowing if it's flat or round or any shit, that's probably a poor example.
All right. What about like NASA or something?
Well, NASA again is a large corporation or company with umpteen amounts of people in there. It's very compartmentalized, so it's highly probable that the guy that stacks the shithouse rolls in the cupboard doesn't know what's going on in the boss's office. And on the flip side, the boss probably doesn't even know where the dunny rolls are kept.
Yeah, that's where I'd have to disagree with him, though. Like, I think NASA's totally full of shit. Yeah.
Well, I don't, and the reason I say that is every single person that works there has got their own hyper-specific job to do. They hire people because they excel at that particular field. So you might be the best engineer for building little triangles, and then you pass the triangles to the next room. The guy in the next, and you don't know than the guy in the next room. You just know that your job is to build the triangles, pass them to the next guy. The guy in the next room, his job is to drill holes in them. He gets the
You know what?
triangles,
I think
he checks them, they're perfect, he drills the holes in them, he passes them to the next room. The guy in the next room gets hold of them, and he joins them to the squares with holes in them. They're all hyper compartmentalized, and they don't know what the next guy does, but their job is to pass the component to the next guy. There's guys that sit on computers doing equations and shit. They've got nothing to do with manufacturing or putting anything together or testing anything. Their job is just to run simulations. Even one of them, I think the director of one of them said the simulations are that good that when they had people in there testing it, they couldn't tell if they was real or fake or not. It was that good.
and like that's what the astronauts say that too about the
And the reason for it, when you think about it logically, they haven't really got anything to compare it to. So for them to say, hey, I definitely know it's real, means they would have done it before. But because they're only kids doing a simulation, they've got no comparator. They've got nothing to put against it.
Okay, so what about... okay, so... Here, okay, let me ask it like this then. Is there anybody you think that knows, like, in, like, a higher-up position in anything, like NASA, any sort of world governments, anything like that? Do you think people know and are intentionally lying about the Earth being round?
I don't know. But here's something to think about. What if it was just misinformation from the get-go? So a lot of people have questioned why the lie, but what if it was just misinformation? What if right from the get-go, somebody looked up into the sky and went, oh, look, the stars look like they bend around us. And all they were doing was just messed up perspective. And they went, well, if the sky looks like a ball, the ground must be the same also. And that was it. What if it was that simple? It was just a stuff up from the get-go. And everyone's just continued on with it. Yes, we launch rockets up into the sky. They fly. They do a great big circle. They call the circle an orbit. There's some people playing on it. Highly probable. But what if it was just misinformation from day dot? Nothing more, nothing less. Everyone's passed on the information that they've got. Nothing more, nothing less. Your parents went to school. They got taught it was a ball. They never questioned it. Your grandparents went to school. Got taught it was a ball. They never questioned it. Their parents went to school. Got taught it was a ball. Never questioned it. And it's only now when people start questioning it, there's a few of you lot of scratching your head going, well, hang on a minute. Someone's got to be lying. I don't think your parents deliberately lied to you. I think they just passed on the information that they had, which was incorrect.
Okay, so what about, like, I mean, according to, like, space programs and stuff, like, we have stuff on other planets, like Mars and the moon, which is not a planet, but, so, do you think all that stuff is just, like, a lie? Like, do you think they set up fake stuff to make it look like...
I think it's all bullshit.
Yeah, I agree
So
with him on that. It's all bullshit.
So I'm curious on what is the purpose of lying about that?
Well, I can
Money.
give you one reason. How
Yeah,
about
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
$70 million a day? Does that
yeah,
awesome?
money.
They also spend countless amounts of money to actually do this stuff.
They really
That's what
don't.
you're told. How much do they really spend? You'll never know. They'll also tell you that it's $20,000 to put a new shithouse in.
Hey, oh, I got a good one to bring up. What about those on the ISS the doors they got to replace, the fairings or whatever.
The what? What'd you say?
So on the ISS they have these seals on the doors, and they have to change them like every time it's used. It's a one use thing, right? So how are they doing that? How do they have do they have like an endless supply of replacements up there? How are they changing it this much?
Changing seals like for the doors?
Yes, yes, they have to change the seals for the doors.
I mean,
What do you think? They're just pulling seals out their ass, or what?
what, like up in
They're
space?
yes, up in space they have seals on the doors. These seals are, what are they made out of? Let me see. Let me look up what they're made out of. Anyway, that's besides the point. Because of the material they're made out of, this material bends fairly easily, right? At least when even if it like morphs even a tiny amount, the seal is then broken, right? And that's why they're one-time use. But they have to change these, right? So where are they holding all these seals at?
I mean,
They're not small, bro. They're huge. Like, look it
There's a
up.
whole heap of little problems. Like one of them, you'll find out that space is a violation of the second law of thermodynamics, and all of a sudden
Yep.
you'll go, "What?"
how is it a violation of that?
Well, this nasty little thing called entropy. So when you've got a high pressure system and a low pressure system, you normally need some kind of barrier or containment between them so that entropy doesn't happen. So on Earth, we breathe air at, 14.7 psi, which is about, I think it's about 480 torr. Up in the vacuum of space, claimed, it's about 10 to the negative 17. Okay, that's a lot of zeros. Without a container between. Have you ever seen those big fuel tankers, like the rail fuel cars, when it gets cold and they get crushed from the vacuum that's inside them?
I'm sorry, say that again.
You know the fuel cars that get crushed? Have you ever
Fuel
seen
cars?
on the rail cars the tanks that get crushed from the vacuum inside them?
I don't know that I have.
Okay, have you ever seen a small vacuum chamber with a can of Coke put in it, and they turn the vacuum chamber on and the can of Coke explodes? Or a can of soft drink explodes?
I've maybe seen that. I'm gonna take your word for it.
Well, imagine that times a million. Actually, imagine that times a million times a million.
You're talking about like space?
Yeah. And that's Earth, because that's what would happen. So the air that we've got here would want to balance itself with the existing low pressure or lack of pressure. And so, thus, to balance itself, it would violently move from high pressure to low pressure. All the water would boil off instantaneously.
So
that's why we say space is fake and NASA is full of shit. And that's a very, shortened version of it, a very ugly version of it. There's guys that could probably go through it a lot more efficiently and make it sound really cool. But yeah, that's the real quick rundown. What I'll do for you, we've actually got a home server with lots and lots of information on it. You sound like someone who actually does like looking things up. What I'll do is I'll grab an invite for you. Scrolling. And
Today's been
I'll
a pretty
send.
good day. There's a lot of actually people want to listen.
Yeah, every now and then you get people who want to listen, which is cool. And I'll send you an invite to our main server. And if you go there and go to the welcome channel up top, have a read through it. Where did you go to? You are there. Send a message. Copy paste. Yep. So there you go. I've just sent you the server link. If you go there and check it out, just go to the welcome channel, log in. You probably have to have a chat with someone, get VC verified. That's not a big deal. Just have a quick chat with them and just say, "Yep, boys over at the politics channel told me to go here because there's heaps of information." If you scroll down, like that server's massive. If you scroll down, there's a section down the bottom called additional information, all fully alphabetized. You can go through, check things out. Video clips on space stuff ups. There's all sorts of really cool stuff in there. Ask your question, scroll through that and go and find your answers, mate. The beautiful part about it, you can do it in your own time. You don't have to listen to other people jumping in and putting their 10 cents worth in. But yeah, you can just check it out for yourself.
Huh.
Well, young fella, I'm going to go and put my feet up for a while. There's still plenty of people in here that are more than capable of answering questions. AJ's in here. Who else we got? Elbow, Flat Earth Judge. Ella's getting better.
Oh yeah, I've been doing a little bit of research myself. Yeah,
Oh, there's lots of research to do. It never ends, actually.
it
When you
really,
think
yeah,
you've got
it really
something
does.
mastered, then someone else will drop some more information on you and you'll be scratching your head going, "Aw, man."
Oh man,
T-Dub's in here. Cider's in here. So only I'll put my feet up for a while, CX, and it's nice to have a chat to you. Check out that server. You'll find some pretty cool stuff in there, mate. And I'll catch you all later. Peace, guys.
All right.
See ya.
Is anybody in here?
Yo.
Yo, I had a debate in here and the guy muted me, but I'm not muted anymore, so.
Lucky for you.
That was you! I know that
Wasn't
voice.
me.
That was.
That wasn't.
Well, I just wanted to say that last time I was here we had a debate, and I'm a circle earther. I'm a globe tard. So I talked about how you can see the same star on two different ends facing two different directions on the globe, which proves that it's a spinning globe.
So.
So AJ, what do you think of that? Are you a flat earther?
Yeah.
But what if you can take a telescope and see the same star on two different points of the Earth? Is that not in opposite directions? A flat Earth, you would all have to look in the same direction, no?
I think you're confused in what you're saying. You're saying that if we look to the north, we see the same stars as we see in the south. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'll put it in VC chat. 1 second.
No, he's trying to say two people on opposite sides
So,
of
just
of
to make
the
it
Earth
simple,
are seeing
right?
the same star.
Just to make it simple, right? This isn't the actual experiment. It's called the Polaris experiment. You can look it up, and it's been done for 2,000 years because people can prove that the Earth is a sphere without having to go into space. They had to use this method, and what it was, just to make it simple, right? This isn't exactly what it was, but someone goes to the North Pole, someone goes to the South Pole. The telescopes are facing, one's facing south, the other's facing north, and both of them can see the same star with mathematical certainty. So that proves that in opposite directions you can see the same star.
And what star is that?
Polaris.
So you can say that the person looking up from the south sees Polaris.
I would put it in VC chat, but it says I don't have permission.
You do realize that would mean that the Earth is flat, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused.
No. If the Earth was flat, you would all have to look in the same direction because it
Well,
would
if
be
the Earth was
like
a globe, you wouldn't be able to stare at a singular star from both ends of the poles. That's not possible.
No, you can. You can see Polaris. It's not
Would you
even
like
the
to
North Pole.
explain how that is physically possible?
Well,
Not from the south.
I can't put it in VC chat, but if you just ask any AI, it'll show you that it's a 2,000-year-old experiment.
You can't see Polaris from the south, especially if you're looking directly up from the South Pole.
No,
yeah?
it's not. It's not exactly the North and South Pole. It's two different points, but you can do it on 8 points of the Earth.
He's confused.
So you fabricated your
He's
claim.
talking
Okay.
about.
It's not a
Yeah, he doesn't
fabricated claim.
understand
You
the
can literally
claim.
Google it. It's a 2,000-year-old
Dude,
experiment. Just
you
look
can't.
up the
You can't. You
Polaris.
can't. I'm going to teach you what you're trying to say. What you're trying to say is we have two star rotations, one in the north and one in the south.
One
Is that
star.
what you're trying to say?
Same star. It's the same star.
It's not the same star. We've got
It
a
is because
southern.
there's only one Polaris.
Dude. In the north, the stars rotate around Polaris. In the south, the stars rotate around Sigma Octantis. Two different points, one in the south, one in the north.
Yeah, but both can see the same one Polaris. Never mind the other star. Both can
No,
see
they
the
can't.
star. They
You
can't.
can't
It's a
see
2,000-year-old
the.
experiment.
You can't
It's
see
been done by
Polaris.
every civilization.
You're confused.
You can't just make a claim that I'm confused and not have your own evidence of the flat Earth? Like, show me how that 2,000-year-old experiment doesn't work when it does work.
You're not even understanding. Maybe.
See, now you're ad homing.
DM me the experiment.
Why are you attacking me?
DM me the experiment so we can put it. I'll put it in the chat for you. I think you're confused. You can't see the Polaris from the South Pole. I mean, from the.
No, it's not this North and South Pole. I said that
Southern
to simplify it. It's 8 different points on the Earth. You can, I'm pretty sure you can do it on any. The North and South Pole. That was a simplification. Obviously, you can't really go there because you can't go there. You're not allowed to go there, and you're not allowed to go there with telescopes and all this stuff. You'd have to do it You'd have to do it like Australia to somewhere, I don't know, America, Australia, something like that.
Okay, so if you're in the UK or America, most of America, North America, you'll be able to see the United States, most of the United States, you'll be able to see Polaris. We won't be able to see Sigma Octantis in the south.
No. See, you're adding stars.
And vice
This
and
is not
vice
what I'm
versa.
saying. I'm saying you can all from multiple points of the Earth. You can
Okay,
see
dude.
Polaris.
Righto. Hold on. You're talking about the 8-point experiment where you have observers
You can do it
at
on any point.
8 different latitudes spaced evenly apart along the same line of longitude, yeah? Is that what you're talking about? Because I think you're confusing two different things if you're not.
I gotta pull it up again because I'm not allowed to put it in
It's
the
the
chat.
8-point
I don't have permission.
experiment, and it's basically, like I said, 8 points along different
The Polaris latitude above the northern horizon changes with your altitude. So basically, it's yes, I believe you got it. But the important thing is that you can all see the star, and if you move your telescope even 1 degree wrong, you can't see the star, which proves that it's on an orbit, that we're on a sphere and it's orbiting. Whereas if it was a flat Earth, you could all look in the same direction, and it would be there.
Yes, but this is just done from 8 points, not necessarily in the south.
High as fuck on this flat Earth.
But it's done 8 points on a sphere, which is rotating, and they're all different degrees. You don't need a satellite, and I don't even think you need a telescope. It says a sextant or a protractor on a clear night. And you don't need to trust any government agency. You can literally independently do it, and it's been done for 2,000 years. So I don't understand how flat earthers can say that that's stupid and then provide no evidence of the contrary, that is just as mathematical to prove a flat Earth.
It's not that it's stupid. It's that it isn't proof that the Earth is a ball. What you're actually doing is you're saying this matches our model, right? But we're not here proposing a model for you to compare what our explanation would be on a flat Earth. From our perspective, the stars are quite mysterious, but they don't prove that the Earth is curving. In order to prove that the Earth is curving, you'd need to be able to measure either motion or curvature, and that's the issue you have. What are you measuring? The real question
You're measuring the
what you need
degrees.
to hear is yeah.
You're measuring the
Go ahead.
degrees, and if you get the degrees wrong, you can't see the star, which shows that the Earth is on a rotating sphere. And we've done this before satellites, before any kind of high altitude plane. You can prove this with math.
Yeah. You're matching it to a model. But the problem is, in order to measure that, you're measuring angular elevation of Polaris above the horizon, right? Measured with a sextant, right? You're literally establishing the Earth as flat and measuring the Earth as flat to prove the Earth to be a globe. No, for you to correlate the stars.
Because it would all the
Earth
math
being a ball.
would be the same on every point of the Earth, because it would be like, where is it? Where is it in the sky? But on a sphere, you have to recalculate depending on where on the sphere you are. But if everyone can see it and it's rotating, it's the single object, then it's a sphere. At different angles, it's a sphere.
You're going to have to assume
Yeah,
that
but
because
you know
you're
what?
assuming what a flat Earth sky would look like.
But
You're just affirming the consequent here, yeah? You're saying if the Earth is a globe, we're going to predict these angles. We measured these angles,
It's not
therefore
predicting.
Earth is a
We
globe.
have to find them. We have to find them. You have to get it. And no, it's
I have to
painful. It takes a
find
long
them.
time. No, but we've discovered them. Obviously, someone had to figure out how the measurements. But you can put them into like a telescope or something like that, and you'll get Polaris. You'll get Polaris at different points of the globe, and you'll see that the Earth is rotating. on a flat Earth, everyone would be looking in the same direction, same coordinate kind of thing. But because it's a rotating Earth, with the day and night cycle, you have to recalculate it every time.
Yeah, but you're still turning the angles that you measured into a radius value, yeah, because you're measuring angles, and there's calculations that need to be done. Just as what Eric, this is basically just another version of Eratosthenes.
Well, I mean, I wish I could put like a link in VC chat, but I am not allowed. It says I don't have permission. I don't know why.
Hey, Yukon, I just want to make sure you understand that you're claiming this proves a globe, but that's not correct. What's correct is the measurement is consistent with your globe model. I can accept that as a statement, okay? But we don't deny that the angles and the stars match the globe model. We're actually telling you it will match the globe model because the globe model was built backwards engineered from reality. So from our point of view, the measurement is consistent with a globe, but we already knew that. We already know that the sky matches the globe model to a certain degree. That's not the issue. It's not a model argument we're having. The argument we're having is, in reality, we're not measuring any curvature, we're not measuring any motion. The idea of a vacuum in the sky defeats the laws of physics. And we can't reconcile empiricism with the model that you guys believe in.
Yeah, those are great points. But can we backtrack a bit, because he said something really weird, and I don't understand why he said it. He said on a flat Earth, we'd all be looking at that star in the same direction, and I want to know why he thinks that.
Great question.
I was just about to ask that too.
Oh, I'm just trying to do some research so I can get some hard numbers.
No, bro, you can't just spit stuff out and then not expect people to want to address it, and then you just want to no, I'm busy at the moment. Fucking address it. Why on a flat Earth would everybody be looking in the same direction?
I guess it's because if you can take a telescope, put it in different directions, and see the same star, it proves that we are on different sides of a sphere. Whereas on a flat Earth, everyone would have the telescope in the same direction. Because if on a flat Earth, that means everything's above you. Whereas on a sphere, it's like, well, where do we?
What are you talking about? Why would everything be above you? So Polaris and Venus and the Moon,
but on a flat Earth, then there would be times where you couldn't see the star. It would be under. It would be under, would it not?
Oh my goodness, bro. No, you're imagining a flat Earth that we're not even talking about, and you're imagining a star system like that we're not even talking about.
Okay, then let me ask. Is the flat Earth, is there nothing under?
You can let him finish.
You're imposing upon us axioms which we aren't necessarily accepting to be true. Listen, I'm not finished. Like distance to stars, right? Like position, like 3D space positioning of stars, like that they go under the Earth somehow. That we're surrounded on all sides by space. These are sort of axioms that we're not even. You haven't even asked us if we agree with it yet. So how can you make the assumption that if the Earth is flat?
I'm not going to make assumptions. I'm going to ask.
Right,
so is the flat Earth?
Don't do that.
Is the flat Earth? Is it like the bedrock of the universe where there's nothing beneath the flat Earth, or is there stars under it and this is a floating flat disk?
Why would we believe that there's stars under the Earth, dude? And even if we did believe that, why would we even share that with you in a debate?
Because if you understand what I'm talking about, I need to understand what type of flat Earth you are talking about.
Yeah, but we've tried to tell you. The flat Earth we're telling you about is an empirical position, no belief, no philosophy, no theories, no speculation. We're talking about how the Earth is measured with a sextant. We're talking about how an aeroplane flies over the plane. We're talking about how things would supposedly act when it leaves the ground in a certain direction at a certain velocity. We're talking about the physics of the world doesn't match your globe.
Right, so you need to tell me, is the flat Earth, is it the bedrock of the universe where there's nothing, it's not floating, it's like a
Did you
fixed...
just ignore everything I said?
Can I just,
decided
can
to
you
ignore me?
simply answer yes or no to just one question?
Some people like to describe it like the floor of the universe. Yes.
Okay, but do you personally... Okay, so it's the floor of the universe, right? Okay.
Listen, it's actually what flat Earth is what you experience and test and can test and measure when you go outside. That's it.
Well, when you run any test like this one on Polaris, it would show you that we're on a rotating sphere.
No, it doesn't. Though, does it?
No, it wouldn't.
But
no,
it does,
exactly,
because the actual
exactly.
math, if you get the math wrong, you're not going to see Polaris. But if you get the math right, so is mathematics is mathematics completely wrong too? Probably not, right?
Nobody's got a problem with the mathematics, my friend. We've just got a problem with your assumption that it proves a flat, a globe Earth. There's a correlation here that it matches your model, so you make an assumption that's proof that the Earth is curving and spinning. You can't seem to understand that. You're using logic that's fallacious.
It's not logic. It's not logic.
You're using fallacious reasoning to come to your conclusion, dude.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's 2,000-year-old, still works today. Math. It's been done by every modern civilization. You don't have to trust anybody. You can do it yourself.
Yeah, fine, and the measurement's consistent with the globe. Yeah.
Well, a rotating globe, yes.
The measurement's consistent with the globe. Yeah, that's the best you've got, dude. Doesn't prove anything. It's just consistent with your model. Get over yourself.
What you're doing is you're just undermining everything, and it doesn't.
I can hear
make
feedback,
sense.
by the way.
You can't just
you don't
discredit
understand
people.
the nuance of the fact that you are coming to this conclusion with fallacious reasoning, my friend.
But those are just buzzwords.
Yeah, so
Is this what you hide behind?
Do you want me to tell
It's
you what
fallacious. It's
fallacy you're
scandalous.
using?
Scandalous reasoning. It's like that's not a rebuttal.
No, it doesn't follow logically.
Well, it makes sense perfectly mathematically, and I think math.
Yeah, it can make sense and still not follow logically. Like you're talking about make sense in a subjective sense, like I can't really conceive of the working.
If it was subjective, you wouldn't be able to measure it with angles and degrees.
So can you put it into a logical syllogism for us then? Show us that it follows logically and doesn't contradict any of the laws of logic.
It's crazy that we live in a world where you can go to Gemini and type this in and it tells you everything, and yet you refuse to do it because
it's
you have no
not
falsifiable.
proof.
You have no
Do you know what's actually
falsifiable.
crazy?
It's
Do you know
unfalsifiable.
what's actually crazy? What's crazy is you're using a begging the question fallacy as a empirical proof. It shows the lack of your understanding when it comes to logic and using critical thinking skills. You think that a begging the question fallacy is no, it's not. You think begging the question fallacy, which is your proof, is an empirical.
It's not begging the question. I've got the degrees right here. Like
it's a begging
Polaris
the question
is 53 degrees in Dublin, and it's 40 degrees around Madrid.
And why can't it be like that why can't it be like that on a flat Earth?
Because the telescopes aren't in the same direction. Would have to all be in the same direction.
Why?
On
Why
flat
would
Earth,
they have to be? Why would they have to be?
Because everyone's up. It would be everybody's up.
So
whereas Polaris
this was explained to you the other day, right? This was explained to you the other day. No, I'm not going to let you fucking finish because this was already explained to you the other day. So if we're in a warehouse looking at the same light and you're at one end of the warehouse,
before you muted me. You said
right, yes. Thank you, whoever did that. So is it if you've got a light in the middle of the warehouse on the roof, right? And you've got one person at one end and another person at the other end, are they going to be looking in the same direction? Yeah, he's deafened himself. I'll just let him know when he undeafens. I'm going to let him know that that's bannable. We ban people for protest deafening. All right.
Well, he deafened himself, did he?
Yeah.
I jumped out for a smoke.
I'll let him know in the side chat.
Yeah, he's begging the question. He's arguing that because this can't be explained on a flat Earth, it's proof of the globe. It's ridiculous. And he's cherry picking because he's like, oh, this eight observation that I'm talking about proves a globe, but I'm going to ignore the actual direct measurements of the Earth.
He also was saying that look it up on Google Gemini. So he's using an AI to back his own argument.
I mean, that's fine. A lot of the younger generation do that, but when we called out the fallacy, he seemed to not be able to understand that, and he wasn't willing to Google or AI that.
Yeah, and he's not willing to. He's not willing to listen to the answer and consider it. I mean, like, he's just like thinking that's ridiculous. That's not how the stars work. Okay, why? Why isn't it? He needs to come to grips with the fact that he's got these axioms, right? These assumptions about the state of affairs within his hypothetical, right? I mean, you can't just impose that upon your opponent and say, you must accept these things to be true. Everybody would be looking in the same direction at the same star if it was flat. Like, why? He doesn't explain why, right? He has to say, because they're big and very, very far away, right? He has to explain his base axioms, his assumption about the structure of the universe, etc., to be able to say that. Otherwise, that thing could be in the sky at some lower, very much lower altitude, and it quite easily be possible for someone in the south to be looking at it to the north, and someone in the north to be looking at the same object to the south, right? It's not inconceivable that we have an object above us that's above us but in between us at an angle. Like, I don't understand why he can't grasp this concept. If he disagrees with that, right, he needs to express why he disagrees with that, not just state that it just can't work.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head, dude. I think that's his problem. He doesn't understand perspective. He's been taught that the only reason why things drop is due to the curvature, right? And he cannot, no matter how many times you tell him, he cannot assimilate the idea that how perspective works without the curve. And it's such a basic concept that a lot of even intelligent globers don't get. I'm interested to know what people's thoughts are. Why are they not getting it? Is it because they were taught so young and it's been indoctrinated in for so long that that's the only reason why stars drop? Or do you think it's a
I'd
bit
have to
more
agree with that.
sneaky?
Yeah, they're just so indoctrinated that they think everything they're told is absolute truth.
Right, and when we explain it to them, that it's proof, if that doesn't go in, that they're not actually listening to us.
Yeah,
They're just
that's
waiting to
usually
respond.
how this generation is. I feel like they're really, like self-centered.
I think with the identity politics that's going on nowadays, left versus right, I think some people see us as an enemy that they want to conquer rather than have a discussion with.
Yeah, they think they're gonna like come in, walk in here and have like a gotcha moment or something.
You know what's
But
really
like,
weird is
yeah,
we usually get people come in and say, if three or more people like were looking like from three different locations on Earth were looking at the Southern Cross, right, from different locations at the same time, they'd be looking in different directions if the Earth was flat. But this guy's saying the opposite. He's saying that we should be looking in the same direction, right? And then there's the other globers that come in and say, if you're looking at the same star, like in the south, like at the Southern Cross, right, they'd all be looking in different directions. That's usually what they straw man us with. But this guy's got it completely different. Like, I'm really confused, actually, now thinking about that, because on the globe, they're all looking in the same direction at the Southern Cross, right? You got one in Australia, one in South America, and one in South Africa, right? And they're all looking at the Southern Cross. They're all looking in the same direction. And they say that on the AE map model, right, that we'd all be looking in different directions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
Right.
But T-Dub, remember how he started, right? He started by saying everybody can see Polaris. So I think what happened is he read something, tried to bring it here, and just fucked it up.
You know what?
Correct.
I think you might be right, because the other day when he was in here, he was trying to express, reiterate what he was talking about, and he posted it in the side chat, and what I read had nothing to do with what he was saying in the voice chat. It was but I was trying to point that out to him. I was saying, what you're saying in here is not what you've typed out. It's completely different. I wish they say this chat saved in here. I didn't screenshot it. Yeah.
No, his argument was that you could see Polaris from the south. The experiment he's talking about, they're all in the north.
Yeah, yeah, he royally fucked that up. And I think anybody who gets muted and then deafens is really just showing how immature they are. There wasn't a good convo to be had with that guy. I know that's a bit of a judgment, but I see that only the certain characters do that, the toxic ones.
Yeah, I knew it was going to go bad from when he first opened his mouth and whinged about being muted.
Hey AJ, have you spoke to Alpha recently?
No, I haven't, man. I'm asleep at that time all the time now because I'm working during the day.
Oh, you're working. You're doing normal hours. It's unlike you.
Yeah,
you normally
not normal hours. Still working.
Well, normally you're just a workaholic and you just work whenever, all times, right? That was the old you.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was doing a lot of trading back then, so I was up all night trading. So I was on at the same sort of time, but at the moment I'm working days. I start at 6, 7 in the morning, and I'm still actually working right now. I'm doing about 70, 80 hours a week at the moment.
Shit, dude. What are you, you saving for something, or why are you working so hard?
Because I'm a fucking retard, that's why.
It's just natural, innit? Fair play, dude.
No, look, I had a mate here where we are that's got about 20, I think it was about 23 businesses, a heap of commercial property, etc. There's about 420 employees, and he wanted a hand. It wasn't going great, so came on to help him out to try and fix everything up.
Fair play, man.
Yeah, so there's just a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to get my head around and get through, and it has to be done. So I just sit here and do it. I'm getting paid for it, so.
Yes, mate. Yes, mate. How long are you doing that for? Is it temporary?
I've been doing it for about 8 months now. 9 months. Not sure yet. Don't know. I'm just getting on top of things now. So I've got I'm looking after the facilities company as part of it. So I've just started getting facilities used to just do all the internal work. So I've just started getting some external work. I've just written all the procedures, safety, like workplace health and safety, books, etc. So, yeah, I had a few goals that I had to achieve and things I promised. So we'll see once I get through it what I do.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Busy boy as always.
Yeah, I've always got something keeping me busy.
Yeah, you have, mate. Good for you. As kids?
Yeah, everyone's good. My son's pretty much moved out with his girlfriend. My daughter's pretty much, well, I don't know, not pretty much, but her and her boyfriend stay half the week at his place and half the week at my place. So she's sort of on the way out. He's buying a house with us, so I'll be back to 2.
Hey, interesting question, mate. You know, when the kids grow up, does your relationship with the missus change? Because I've got young kids right now, and life's a routine. And I sat back and I thought, when we don't have this routine, is it going to change our relationship?
Yes, I suppose it does. My wife didn't want the kids to leave. She wants them all to stay forever, and I don't, obviously. I want them to fuck out. No, it's actually been good because we've had a bit more time to ourselves. So, like now, every week we go out somewhere, whether it's for dinner, or lunch, usually dinner on the weekend, and then we'll go somewhere for a drink afterwards. And then I've got one of the kids who can pick us up and be the taxi service because they got a license now. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Life's getting easier then, yeah?
Yeah, it is
Enjoying
getting easier.
yourself
Yeah.
more. Yeah,
Yes.
good. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to be lost without the kids, you know what I mean? Could easily happen if I don't prepare.
Yeah, I think she's a bit like that sometimes, but yeah, we just, I don't know, keep things interesting. Like I said, go out, do things.
Yeah.
She always has her moments. She's a bit sad. Oh, I wish the kids were little again.
Surprised you're not having the, let's have another one. Let's have another one.
No, definitely not.
Mhm.
No, I had them all early. I wanted, like I said, like my oldest is 22 and I just turned 46. So I've still got a bit of a life, you know, we can still, and they're sort of, I hang out with them, man. I go do boxing with my daughter. I do, you know, different things
Nice.
with them.
Yeah, that's something that I'm enjoying now. My my daughter I don't do so much with, but yeah, she kind of lives. She doesn't live with me. She lives on with her mom, and I see her on the weekends. But we do stuff together. But my son is 9 now, and I've started golf with him, and it's our little thing that we do. And we did a full course for the first time not long ago, and yeah, it's like I'm enjoying playing golf and spending time with him probably more than even my mates. Like if I went with a mate, you know, the only difference is you can drink with your mates, right? But yeah, I'm really enjoying my time with him. Yeah,
Yeah,
like my
that's
little
good.
best mate. Yeah,
Yeah, that's awesome.
I didn't think this little annoying tadpole shit would become such a cool guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Didn't see it coming.
Yeah, and then they have their moments. They all go through little stages as they're getting older. Things sort of change, and then yeah, but it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying watching them grow up, but fucking exhausting.
Yes,
But I'm enjoying
and
it.
it goes quick. It does go quick though. Like when you get to the end of it, you're like, oh, wow, like, already?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. My daughter's 17 now, and it's literally just flown by. Scary.
Yeah.
She rang me up the
Yeah.
other day crying because her boyfriend dumped her, and it was her first boyfriend. And I was like, "Come on, darling. Like at this age, you know, don't take anything too serious. These things happen. Forget him. He's an asshole."
Oh yeah, but it's
Right.
very serious at that age. It's like
Oh
the end
mate.
of the world.
Oh mate, she was distraught. I thought she was ready to give up on life for about 24 hours.
Yeah, I've been through all that. One of mine, the one that's she's 19 now, but yeah, her first boyfriend, and when that broke up, that was a week in the bedroom of tears, and he wasn't
Yeah.
that good. He really, honestly wasn't. Like, to be honest.
They always cry over the worst ones, I've noticed.
Yeah.
And then the good guys, they don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking about Alpha. I'm just wondering how he's getting on, dude. I know he has long breaks. Sometimes it can be up to 6 months, but feels like it's been longer than that now since I've seen him.
Yeah, I've got his channel at home base, but whenever I'm sort of awake, no one's in there. So no, I haven't seen anyone. But he seems to be still doing videos in their TikTok ones.
What front? Do you mean Frontline channel or a different channel?
Nah, different channel. So there's a server on Discord called Home Base.
Right.
I can send you an invite if you like. Hang on.
Yeah, send it across. Add it to the 1,000 other servers in my list.
Yeah, I dropped out of a few because one of them got pinged, and then I got pinged as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I couldn't do certain stuff for a week, and I wrote a thing saying nothing to do with me. I was just in the server, like, nope. So then, yeah, they give you like a lower rating. Hang on, I'll check it. What's it say? Oh, yep, it's back to good. So they, I was in limited before, but now they've put it back to all good. So I had one active violation.
Do you remember what channel it was?
Nah, I don't. It was 2 years ago, and it said you broke the rules for violent extremism, but it had nothing to do with me. I joined the channel, but to be honest, I hadn't even really gone in there at all. And someone must have said something in there, and then everyone in the channel got like a violation for it.
Jeez. I mean, I know that's how they used to do things, but really, they're still doing things like that? Is that really the best way to manage?
Yeah, I don't know. I sent a message to to Discord and said, you know, haven't even been in the channel. You can check my hours, whatever. Nothing to do with me. Nah, it didn't matter.
At least you didn't get banned.
Yeah. What else has been happening?
Not much, dude. Same shit, different day.
Yep.
I've been quite focused on work and everything else, really. Been having a lot of non-flat Earth chats more over the last few months. Really getting into the history and scripture chats. Just enjoy that sort of vibe at the minute.
Yeah, because I'm working all the time, I sort of just sit here with my headphones on while I'm on the computer. So I just join, usually where it's busy. I try and join like 24/7 first. And because I'm not really speaking, I'm just listening for something to listen to in the background. And I have joined a couple of other channels like in politics or, you know, some of these Ask a Christian or the Christian Chat or whatever. But I haven't spoken in any of them. But man, some of the stuff that gets said in there is just absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine, dude.
And
They
then the
do say
Christian
some
chat, yeah, the Christian chat ends up being a Muslim chat for some reason, just about every time, like
Oh,
Islam,
really?
Islam chat, yeah.
Strange. Okay. Wouldn't
Oh,
have
someone will,
expected that.
because they'll come into debate, and then no one will really sort of debate them, and then it'll end up being two Muslim guys talking about Islam, and everyone else is just sitting in there listening.
Right.
In the Christian room. Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird like conversations and not really structured or anything, but yeah, I haven't been involved. Just listen sometimes.
Yeah, I try to listen. I struggle though. I always end up getting involved, becoming a little bit
Yeah.
addicted to it. You know how it goes, dude.
Yep.
I'm watching a video on Mount Kalish. You ever heard of Mount Kalish?
No, I haven't. No.
There's between India and China, you got Tibet, and right on the border of Tibet, you've got this place called Kalish, and they've got a temple, dude. That you've got to see it, man. Basically there's no way this could have been built by hand. It's not even a temple. It's like a big mega complex. It's carved out of the side of the mountain. They reckon 60 ton a day of rock was removed and sculpted, and the precision is unbelievable. The only conclusion I can come to is there must have been some sort of laser flipping scalp device or technology where they're using lasers, I think. But anyway, there's a mountain called Kalik Mountain, which is like a couple of less than 100 miles away. And yeah, this mountain is mysterious, dude. This mountain is worth. I'm not even going to share. I just want you to take the time to look at Kalish Mountain. It's the most unusual mountain I've ever come across, dude. This whole region, Indus region, very weird.
Yeah, righto. Yeah, I'll take a
I
look.
think I think the mountain could have been a pyramid, and I think it could have been carved. It's not normal at all. And there's 4 weird rivers coming out as well. One's perfectly north, one's perfectly south, one's perfectly east, one's perfectly west. But this mountain, which is sitting right on the equator, is getting more snow from the south side, and there's like an symbol that appears occasionally, and there's 2 lakes next to it. One of them just drains and refills mysteriously. Like, dude, it's got the most anomalous things in one place that I've ever come across. It's just strange. Nobody can climb it. No one's ever managed to climb it. Like, shit always goes wrong. Like it's cursed or something. Anyway, yeah, that is
Yeah.
not the topic of this room.
No, but I'll look into that.
Yeah, look at the temple as well. Not the temple, the Kalish. Yeah, I think it's called Kalish Temple, but it's more like a mega complex. I think that rewrites history of our flat Earth.
Yeah. No, I'm interested in all that type of stuff, yeah. But just getting the time's been the problem. But no, I'll definitely look into that one.
Yeah, that's interesting. There's also a scholar called James Berman. He's got a channel on YouTube called History Valley. He's just released a 140-page paper on the letters of Paul. Oh my god, dude! You gotta either read the paper or listen to him talk about his paper, dude. Gonna change shit.
Who is it?
His name's James Berman. He's the host of History Valley. It's like a theological history channel, but he only has scholars on there. But he's a PhD, I think, himself. No, he's a doctor actually. But yeah, he's writ a very controversial paper, challenging the authenticity of all of Paul's letters, but from a very, very scholarly point of view. Interesting. Worth looking at.
Yeah, righto. I will. I follow Paul's letters quite well. That's I place a lot of emphasis on those.
Yeah, it may not be your thing. It may sort of. I'd be interested to hear somebody's perspective who knows the letters of Paul a bit better. Because as much as I'm aware of, the letters of Paul basically is the validity of everything pre 70 CE. I don't actually know the content of these letters well enough.
Yep.
Like the implications
Well,
are a little bit
look,
beyond me.
the way that I read the Bible, Paul's letters definitely, I suppose, fit. Yeah, I could say that. But I'm going to send you something. I just got to find where I've got it. I'm so disorganized with this crap.
Yeah, I can't find anything in my phone. I realized I've got more memes and fucking images
Oh,
of
yeah.
content than I have my own family, dude. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, that and my computers, because I used to do all these studies and I'd work off my laptop when I was away and my computer when I was here. So I got some on my laptop, some on my desktop, some are in the cloud. I've just got crap everywhere.
Yeah, you can never find what you want when you want it, right?
Nope.
Did you hear about all the new discoveries with the pyramids and the Sphinx recently, last 6 months?
No.
They've been doing these scans. I don't know if it's LiDAR, but something similar, where they're scanning under the sand. And I'm sure you heard that they found massive chambers and complexes under the pyramids. That was pretty old. But apparently now they found another Sphinx, and they found more, not catacombs because there's no dead bodies down there, but underground passages and stuff like that. They reckon that there's more to the structure basically underneath the sand, and that there's actually more structures under the sand, like a second Sphinx, and that some of these rods and some of the infrastructure below the pyramid, they don't know what it is, like some technology or something that they could have been using down under the ground.
Yeah, righto.
Yeah, it's like a golden age of archaeology at the minute. We're on the precipice of mankind's history changing. I think it's all coming out.
Oh, I'll set this now after my mess around. There you go. You should have. You should have that invite that I sent you to home base for alphas, and then I don't know how well you know the Bible, but have a read through that. I suppose you'll see what I was talking about, where I say that it sort of fits into the timeline with Paul. I wrote that myself anyway.
Ah, shit, I was on mute. You said you wrote this yourself.
Yeah. So to give you a bit more of an idea how I say I believe Paul does fit into the Bible, and just how I actually read it, because I suppose just give you a bit more insight, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the Bible, but from more of a historical point of view. So I know when the first Bible was commissioned. I know roughly the story of why and how, and I know about the councils. I know about the different versions of the Bible.
Yes. Yep.
I've read, I'd say a third of the Old Testament, and I'll probably say about the same, but not in order, in the New Testament. But it's just all scatty. I haven't been able to get through it linearly,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. But like, there's certain
Okay.
books I love. Like I love Job. I love obviously. Is it Proverbs?
Yep.
Yeah, Proverbs. I like where the wisdom is. I like those passages more. I get a bit
Yep.
lost in the rest of it.
Yeah. Well, this might help you out with that. Might make a little bit of sense, maybe.
I thought I wasn't down. I thought it wasn't working. I've downloaded it 15 times. Great.
You don't need to read it that many times. If you want
I'm
to
glad it
discuss
wasn't a big file.
If you actually want to discuss it, we can go to another room if you want.
Well, I can
But up to
definitely.
you.
Yeah, I am a bit conscious that this isn't the topic.
Yeah.
It's trying to make me pay for fucking PDF here.
Oh, really? I'll just send it to you in Word. Hang on. Yeah, don't do that.
Wants me to start a free trial.
Yeah. Have you got Word?
Yeah, I can open Word docs.
Righto.
To be fair, I'm sitting in front of my computer, dude. I can probably open it on there. Don't worry about it. Let me go on the desktop. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. You put a bid on here, mate.
Yeah.
This is really well written, mate. Really good. Makes a good argument.
Yeah, just sort of puts it together into like a a timeline, I suppose you could call it, or yeah.
Oh, mate, this is really, really handy. I'm going to save this. Yeah, this is cool. Thanks for sharing this, by the way. This is quite helpful.
Yeah, no worries. If you ever want to discuss it, just let me know. I can go more in depth, and I've got other things that lead on from that. I've actually got like a massive big time, like not a timeline, but a whole doctrine, I suppose.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. Putting it into context.
Yeah.
Not enough Christians are doing that. Hats off to you,
Well,
man.
yeah, and I've spoken to Jedi and a few others about it, but I did start in a Baptist Bible college, and this is where I ended up because of the way that the questions I had and the answers they gave, and this is I don't see any other way to read, because it's basically just asking the questions: who, what, when, where, why, how, and then only applying to yourself what was written to you, not to someone else. It's pretty simple, really.
Yeah.
And then it just clears up all your contradictions and problems where you got to make things allegory or spiritual.
That's very good. I'm on the bits about Paul now. Yeah, this is what I need to do more. I need to get my head around the narrative, from start to finish, the pacing. There are events that happen that change, parts of the whole story that really needs to be well understood before you start getting into skipping ahead into the New Testament, etc. This is really good, really concise. So I say I've been focused so much on the history aspects. I just didn't realize that I can't just keep reading. I can't just read a book here and a book there and take quotes here and there. I've got to actually make an effort to get through it. I just keep getting I just hate I've forgotten what book it is, but it's really early, and I end up skipping when they go through the bloodline, and it's like 8 to 10 pages of early. I think it's is it Genesis? I don't know if it's still Genesis, but they go through basically the bloodline. So and so begotten so and so. So and so had 3 children. He begotten him. They begotten them. And that goes on for like 8 pages. That's where I tend to fall off. So then I'll skip ahead.
Yep.
Was that Jedi I heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. What's up?
Hey. Morning, bro.
Morning, friends. Interestingly enough, you brought up the bloodlines. If you know the bloodlines, you know that I've been manipulated, but everybody, including me, skips over them. There's a difference between the ages of the begetting ages with the Septuagint, with the King James Bible that we've got. Within the Septuagint, those bloodlines and so on, there's an extra few, like 1,000 years or something. Time has been taken out of that begetting age anyway. There's a stark difference between the two different Bibles. It's just manipulation of timelines and stuff. But anyway, I digress. Like I said, it's good to see you all. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the reason why I skipped that section is because I don't know if you agree, but I feel like in order to prove the the bloodlines of the Bible have been, preserved, you're going to need extra biblical evidence. And because I know, we don't have what we need for that, I kind of just skip over it because I think, okay, it's always going to be in speculation, isn't it? You're never going to be able to prove that aspect of the argument. So it's just a belief thing anyway, regardless, no matter how far you take the debate, right?
Yeah, right. That's true.
The
Heard your voice,
bloodline
AJ.
may
How
or
you
may
doing?
not have been preserved.
No, that's, yeah.
Sorry, I
Heard your
missed that
voice,
this
AJ.
time. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
how
how
are
you
you?
doing? Yeah, good. Cheers, man. How are you?
Yeah, good. No, I was just talking with Roots before. He was saying he was mentioning James Berman, who's apparently written or done a video or written something on Paul and how Paul doesn't really fit into the scriptures. And I just sent him one of my documents so he could have a look through it. And because I said I believe the time, like as in where Paul comes into the scriptures, I believe that it does. It fits in. Yeah, he fits in. I'll catch you later. I'm out.
Yo, guys.
Good morning.
What's up?
Not much. What's up?
Just popping in to see if anything was going on.
No, nothing's going on, mate. It's really quiet.
Oh, well, nice.
Yeah, maybe it'll be a little bit more exciting later.
Ugh.
More exciting. What can be more exciting than Jedi? Uh, oh, hello. Go ahead. Go ahead, Oz.
What's
Hello,
up?
Oz. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying I disconnected by accident. That's all.
Oh, okay. I thought you left because it wasn't exciting.
No.
Oh.
Is this? Are we in English hub or is this? Oh, this is politics. Okay.
I just finished watching Nobody 2. I watched Nobody yesterday. Nobody 1. And I was like, because like I found out that about these movies. I'm like, why didn't anybody tell me these fucking movies exist? Like, they're awesome.
Is that the one that has the guy in it? The I forget his name. The Saul from that universe.
Yeah. Yeah, Bob Odenkirk.
Bob Odenkirk. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
How
seen
is
that.
he?
I've seen those. The ads for that movie or both of them, I guess. I'm not a big movie watcher, but sometimes I will.
Yeah, well, like because I'm up to season 6 of Better Call Saul, and I love all those that the series, the Breaking Bad thing, theme, and Better Call Saul's pretty good. Like it's a bit, it's like it's good, but it's not. It's not as good as Breaking Bad, but I'm really enjoying it, and I love that Bob Odenkirk, whatever his name is. I love his acting. He's great. I just didn't expect him. Like, he is such the unlikely fucking action hero, man. Like, good for him, man. Because it's like he's like brought back that fucking Bruce Willis fucking action hero shit back, right? It's man, like I was super impressed with those movies. Love them, love them. It's about time.
Oh, gosh. Got logged out again. Holy shit. Okay, so
I'm taking Yukon didn't come back.
what's a Yukon? What's that?
Oh, guy we were talking to earlier.
Oh.
Now I'm nearly finished with Better Call Saul, and I've watched all the nobodies, and now I don't know what I'm going to watch. It's like, oh, I like to watch something when I'm eating dinner, and then when I go to bed, I'll watch something. I'll find something. Yeah. Unless anybody's got some recommendations.
I have no clue, man. I've stopped. I don't know. I've like kind of switched to like YouTube over the years. I don't really watch shows anymore. Some of my favorite shows though are like Burn Notice. I really like Burn Notice, and House was pretty entertaining if you like medical dramas.
Could you be say more? 2000s? No, I'm kidding. Burn Notice. I'm not sure if I remember that one.
It's from
What's it
the.
about?
It's a spy, and he gets burned, or which is I guess like another term for just he gets blacklisted from the government job that he's working, and he gets thrown into Miami with no money and nothing, and there's like it's like a huge long story throughout the show about him trying to figure out why he got fired and track those people down, and then along every episode he does like odd jobs for the people around the city. Like he helps people out with problems. Like, oh, some old woman got scammed. Let's go like use my spy skills to like Navy SEAL them to death or something, that kind of thing. It's a
Sounds
good
like
show.
Equalizer.
Equalizer.
Yeah, so that's kind of like, sounds like that sort of thing, because that's what the Equalizer did.
Oh, that's Denzel Washington, right?
Yeah, there's some other good
Yeah.
movies, you know, like, yeah, they're good movies. I like that. I like that series. Yeah, it's good.
I really liked Burn Notice. I liked a lot of those 2000s TV shows. The ones nowadays don't really seem to interest me too much. A lot of them are also really like you know, on the nose politically,
Well, yeah, I know what you mean.
which is fine, but it's not in like a creative or meaningful way. It's just stupid. Usually.
Yeah, it used to be a different thing, like different vibe, back in the day too, because like it wasn't as instantly accessible, right? So you had to wait, like a week to see the next episode of the X-Files or whatever, like.
Oh yeah, I remember doing that. I'm not that old, but I caught the tail end of that.
Right, yeah. But were you born in there, like, as, pay TV was, like, around, probably, were you? So if you could afford it, you'd have the pay TV, so you'd have all the, like you'd have like 200 channels. So you pretty much could find what, something you were wanting to watch at the time, or at least, like you could watch watch it daily, at least, instead of waiting a week. But your commercial TV, it was all like so scheduled, and the ads, you have to wait for the ads, sit through all the ads and shit. How's that? They made us sit through fucking ads for entertainment. I guess they still do that on YouTube if you don't subscribe. Yeah.
Yeah, before you could like just pay like $8 for whatever like streaming service has your show ad free. We would just like record it on the DVR and watch it the next day, and you could skip to the ads. When DVR first became like a big thing.
Hey, P-Dub,
Yeah, mate.
have you watched Ip Man?
Hitman. I saw the first Hitman like years ago, I think. Was that Jason Statham?
No, not Hitman, IP Man.
Oh, my P-Man. No, I don't think I have. They're good?
IP Man.
Yeah. IP, yeah.
It's a Chinese martial artist, and there's hardly any English, but they are such good movies, I tell you.
Okay, all right. Yeah, my son's probably got them, actually. He's probably got them downloaded. I'll have to see. Because he's into Asian martial arts stuff and just Asian movies in general. So yeah, he's probably got them. If he doesn't, he can get them. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll check that out too.
It's funny that you brought up the Nobody movies, because I just spent the last 2 weeks in China and the TV was so boring over there. So we got the iPad out and we turned on Netflix and we watched the Nobody movie, one of them anyway, because I couldn't find the other one. But such a good movie, I tell you.
They are good. Yeah, he's good. They're good. I had a
Bit
feeling
of
he had something to
comedy,
do with
bit of
production.
comedy
Huh?
as well, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And unlike some other superheroes where, like, or action heroes where they hardly ever get hurt, like they just come out unscathed out of everything. Like it's kind of like got that realistic feel to it, where he's getting beat up too, pretty bad, but he fucking comes out on top,
He gets stabbed and his fingers chopped off and everything, you know. And then the last one I saw, his wife ended up being a badass as well.
Right. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. I got a feeling there's going to be a 3.
Yeah, for sure. I looked for a 3. I couldn't see one, but for sure there have to be a real popular, type of movie where they could make lots of sales and probably put it at the cinemas for the first few weeks anyway.
Right. Yeah. Well, I think the one you've watched was number 2, and I think that's like last year, like just released last year. So yeah, I'd say there'll be a number 3. They'll probably call it Nobodies, plural.
Is the first one just called Nobody?
Yeah. Yep.
I'll check it out and see if it's available on Netflix.
Yeah. Yeah. They're good. Yeah, because I saw this one scene with from the first one with it's just got Christopher Lloyd in it, and it's weird because I was talking about Christopher Lloyd. I was making reference to him the other day, and then later that day, like on YouTube, I see this clip, and it's a short. It's a trailer of the movie. I'm like, what is this movie? I looked it up, and I'm like, and realized it's got it's Better Call Saul in it, and also Saul Goodman. I was like, what? Really? Like this looks awesome. How didn't I know about these? Yeah.
Sup, Aries?
So,
How you doing?
that's all right.
Don't know if I've spoken to you before. Are you a flat earther?
No, I'm not really anything. I just kind of hang out in here and listen.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Have you spoken directly with some of the mods and flat earthers here before? Have you
Oh
had that
yeah,
chat? Yeah.
yeah, quite a few. I've been coming in here for like maybe 6 months or so. It was off and
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. That's why I asked if I wasn't sure, because I do recognize your thumbnail profile. So
The
where are
first,
you at then?
where am I at?
Do you think the ground's curving and spinning?
Um, only so far as I've been told and seen, but I find
You've seen?
yeah, like pictures and stuff from high up, that kind of stuff. But
Oh yeah.
the the measurements and the tests and stuff that you all use are intriguing. That's why I like to listen to it.
Yeah, it's like the clashing of two worlds, isn't it? You've got one side showing you pictures and telling you stories, and then you've got the other side, our side, showing you measurements and physics. Right? Two completely different angles.
Yeah.
Yet you will assume that all of those pictures are backed by science and, proof. Quite a tough position to be in, isn't it? To figure that out. One of the best things I got out of Flat Earth was the ability to forget about all of that, forget about narratives, forget about stories, and just focus on logic, evidence, empiricism. And that gave me a lot of clarity where we are in this situation.
I'm kicking myself, right, for like not having ever questioned and just thought about it and just have come up with it in my own head, right, to question the legitimacy of the so-claimed space footage, right, and photos, and satellite and stuff like that. Why didn't I ever question it? I mean, I questioned a lot of things, I was skeptical. I had a skeptical mind. I don't understand. And even if it wasn't to do with flat Earth, like I could have still thought that I lived on a globe and still questioned the legitimacy of, these elite government agencies that can do these magnificent things that nobody else is privy to. Like, why didn't they? I just don't understand. I'm ashamed of myself for it.
I don't know about you, but the story about how they laughed at Christopher Columbus when they said that the Earth was a ball had quite a psychological effect on me. I don't know about you, but that whole threatening with ridicule story, I think, has more influence on us as little weak humans, and we're more fragile and influenceable than we think.
Yeah. I did question the moon landing, and at quite a young age, I was asking questions. I was like, hang on, like, how does this work? How does that work? Like, how did they do this? How did they do that? And then I bought it for a little while, and then I got to adulthood, and I was like, looking into it and going, it's sus, right? It's all sus. Like, so, but why not? Why didn't I like do the same for like the ISS and all the other, STS missions and just all of it? Like, why did Hubble? I was captivated by all that. I thought that was all legit.
Well,
Cogdis is a hell of a drug, dude.
That's where
I
I
would
started.
argue. Where did you start?
The moon landing.
Oh,
That was like the first like hint of skepticism in my life.
and what's your view on the moon landing now? Now you've done the research.
I never really came to one solid conclusion, but I definitely lean more towards the conspiracy side or the fabrication side. But I don't know. I have a hard time with like things that complex. It's like a difficult thing to wrap your head around, that something that complicated and so widespread could just be fabricated. So I kind of just gave up on that thing because it's kind of honestly not like super relevant, especially if you're, you know,
It's not
somebody in
relevant.
here.
It's not relevant apart from the US and multiple international governments have been lying to us. That's not relevant. So that's pretty relevant, dude. About something as fundamental as the sky. The heliocentric model is being shown to us as truth. If that's a lie, you don't think that's relevant?
Oh, yeah, of course it's relevant. It's just with
I mean,
me
think about
being
it,
here
dude.
talking about the shape of the earth, I just don't see it relevant to the shape of the earth.
Well, think about it. If they're willing to hoax a moon landing, in the risk of being caught and potentially, extradited, punished by the people, they're willing to take such a big risk to fake a moon landing. I mean, that gives credibility to the idea that there are more fundamental things that they can lie about. Once you catch someone lying, they are a liar. So then, if you trust a liar, a known liar, what does that make you? Makes you makes you gullible,
Yeah.
right? So what I'm saying is the significance of being able to prove that the moon landings were faked are going to give you the context and what they're comfortable lying about and doing. Flat Earth doesn't seem so ridiculous if they're lying about rockets in space and faking images of the stars. Why would Flat Earth be a bigger, more extreme than that? That we can prove that the moon landings were faked and that they're faking images. We can prove that. We can prove that they're known liars. So then when it comes to the globe and they say the only evidence for the globe requires your trust, faith, and belief in us, which is the situation of the globe, any person who decides to trust them after everything I've said, what does that make them? Makes them a believer of a religion, right? Religious or something. That's not
Yeah.
logic.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not
with you
critical thinking.
on that. I guess irrelevant is not a good term, but I'm with you on all that. It's just like for me, the moon landing, I didn't need that to get me there to understand
Well,
about.
you're not there yet. You're not there yet, are you? You're on the fence,
Well, yeah, I mean, in terms of
right?
like the people lying, big institutions lying about big things. Like I didn't need the moon landing to get to that conclusion. Is what I mean, like personally.
Yeah, but if the Earth's flat, then obviously the moon landings are fake, right? Obviously.
Yeah, I would say that's fair. Yeah, because that wouldn't really make any sense anymore.
Yeah, but then when you justify why did they fake the moon landings, I'm sorry, but the argument that we were doing it for publicity, that risk doesn't weigh up the benefit, in my opinion.
I agree with that. Yeah.
There's obviously clearly something deeper and something more important that they're willing to risk all credibility for the future of that nation. It's not just publicity. The scales aren't weighing here, they're not balancing. It's obviously something deeper. If they're willing to forge a moon landing and risk it all, what they're hiding is more important and bigger than we just wanted to appear to have beaten the Russians at something insignificant to actual war. The globe is a belief system and a religion built by known liars. Are you going to worship at that altar? Because I'm not. I don't worship at the altar of men's ideas. So what do you think it will take to get you from sitting on the fence to being able to say factually correct statements, which is we measure and treat the Earth as a flat stationary plane, but the globers have a model they believe? How do we get you there? Because that's a factual statement.
Probably just understanding things that I'm not really good at understanding, like the science behind like why you can see things really far away that you're not supposed to be able to see, and specifically why the other side's argument is wrong.
Okay. So perspective and long distance observation.
Yeah,
That's
because
pretty much
yeah, because you can see like that one place, I forget where it is. Like you could see that skyline from like really fucking far away, and like you shouldn't be able to see it. But like you have a totally different explanation for why you can see it versus the globe people. So I being able to understand why the correct answer is correct
We don't have an
would probably be
explanation.
a
We
big
just
help.
see because it's there.
Yeah, I get that, but it's like be like, oh, you can
It's
see it because like light is bending or whatever. Like it's not because it's not because the land isn't obstructing it. Like that kind of stuff. I don't really get that stuff. I haven't really delved into that.
No, we just see it because the
is
light's coming straight to your eye because it's bending.
yeah, there's the argument is there isn't an obstruction. The globe claims that there's Earth curve as an obstruction in between you and objects in the distance, but our images and our photographs and our long distance observations prove that there isn't a physical obstruction in between objects. And actually, the only thing that appears to obscure objects is perspective and atmospheric conditions. Do the observation on one day, your horizon will be in a completely different place to the following week because the atmospheric conditions will have changed. So if you look in the side chat, is that the image you were talking about of the skyline?
Yeah, I think it's like Chicago or whatever. If that's it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's supposed to be 2,400 feet of missing curve,
Mm-hmm.
2,400 feet of drop, 2,400 feet lower than your observer position on that image. That's what they want you to believe that city skyline is, 2,400 feet under the Earth's curve.
Right.
Yet we
So
see the skyline with a bit of haze, a bit of heat haze, but we're not seeing extreme refraction. If something was loomed up from behind a flipping curve or a physical obstruction 2,000 meters, wouldn't you think there'd be a bit of distortion from refraction in that image?
probably because that is a like massive drop.
Yeah, it's actually impossible. There's not enough refraction on an average day or even on a highly refracted day to loom an image up 2,400 feet and give you the appearance of a perfect long distance landscape without any indication of where the real and the illusion starts and finishes. Did you follow what I said there? You can't tell in this image what the refracted bits are compared to what's actually really in front of you, can you? It just looks like it's all there with no seam, no distortion, no flipping, inversion, no miraging effects whatsoever. It's just a landscape. You're seeing 2,400 miles and it looks like it's there. But if it was refraction and that level of refraction, one, you would need the atmospheric conditions to be extreme. And two, even on an extreme day, the refraction index to give you your math to allow you to account for how far that could be loomed wouldn't match 2,400 feet. So what I'm saying is this image is impossible on a globe, even if they say it's a refracted horizon. Sorry, a refracted image that we're seeing loomed up from behind the curve. But if you look at that image next to it, we're going to explain how the globe's horizon is supposed to be, for an average height person, about 3 miles away. You're only supposed to see about 3 miles until eventually the curve of the Earth starts to hide things going away from you or, in the distance. Now, if you look at this image here, it says the knockout blow to the Earth. You can go actually on Google Maps and you can find these platforms off the coast of America and confirm that the second platform is 9.4 miles away. That's at 10 miles, there should be 66 feet of drop. But you can clearly see that platform and the one in front of it. You can see its feet. You can see the platform its entirety, and you can see that the second platform is shrunk a little bit because of perspective. See, the real reason why things appear to disappear behind a horizon, which they don't, but they appear that way, is due to perspective. Things will shrink and merge into your horizon in the distance. And without a high power camera, you wouldn't even see these platforms. The one at 6 miles, you wouldn't be able to see it. The globers will tell you it's because it's behind the curve of the Earth. But look, we pulled out a camera and showed you that there's no curve of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the crux of the argument here. We see way too far, and there isn't enough refraction to say everything beyond 3 miles is a mirage. That's what they want you to believe. Everything you see in the long distance is a mirage. How stupid have you got to be to not trust your own eyes? You're not seeing any effects of miraging. You don't even have enough refraction in the index that they use. Yet they want you to believe that. They're hoping on your ignorance, or they're hoping you're creative enough to find a way that can loom a whole city 2,400 meters up to eye level and claim it's a mirage. They think we're stupid. And it's not even they think we're stupid. they think our faith and trust in them is higher than it is. I've done a lot of talking. I don't know if somebody else wants to jump in. Unless you got any questions on what I said.
It's very interesting. That is definitely a huge problem.
Yeah, I would say don't be afraid to explore this topic, my friend. Your brain won't fall out. You know, your arms won't fall off. If anything, you'll just become more educated about the globe model and what they're claiming. You're just going to become more educated.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of not being afraid of manipulation. If somebody's coming to me with, if this was, for example, I was lying to you or I was trying to manipulate you, my opinion would be allow it. Allow me to come in and try and manipulate you and use your IQ and your logic to figure out whether what I'm saying is true or not. There's nothing to be afraid of here. You have to, please don't believe what I'm saying. Go and check every single word I've said empirically. Do we treat the earth as flat? Do we measure the earth as flat when we take angle measurements to stars and use these navigation tools? Do we treat the earth as flat when we build? Do we treat the earth as flat when we fly a plane when the ground is supposed to be rotating underneath us? And the answer to all those questions are yes, we treat the earth as flat. We don't take into account curvature or motion on the earth. And if that's true, then the globe has a huge problem. No direct evidence of their claim. That's why I say the globe is a religion. Don't know if you're aware of this, errors, but there's a challenge. A guy called David Weiss has a challenge. One globe proof can earn you 3 bitcoins. He's had the challenge open for 10 years. He made it public so someone could take him to court if he refuses to pay. Problem is, nobody can win that court case because nobody can satisfy what's considered direct evidence in front of a judge. Isn't that intriguing? You cannot win in a court of law that you have direct evidence of a globe to win the bet of 3 bitcoins, which is a huge amount of money. Can't be won. Why? Because there is no direct evidence of a globe. It's inference and a model that we all adhere to or believe or disagree with. That's all it is. It's a model.
Boys, I figured it out. The world is a square. No, I meant the world is round. Yeah, the world. Oh no, it's flat. Yeah, it's fine.
Good morning, panel, and anybody listening on YouTube or whatever. Dead Air Dave checking in, looking for empirical evidence of the globe that we supposedly live on. Cheers, everyone. If anybody's got anything to say, speak now or speak later. Your choice.
don't get like that. But people like
Well, you are like
have
that.
the whole.
You are like that.
Okay.
You don't even know if your mom is there, bro. You don't know if you eat. You don't know if you're
But I still
real.
talk to my mom. I still go and eat.
That's
I'm still
that's
human, bro.
insanity.
Yeah, it's insanity. I'm sorry. It's not insanity. Insanity is like it's like crazing out, like being like mad. And I'm
Actually,
stable. I go to
you're
school. I
psychotic.
eat.
I think the definition fits best with you're being psychotic. That's the best
Okay.
definition. You have beliefs,
People.
illusions about the
There.
reality. That's not true, you know.
Okay. So look, as I told you, there's 2 boxes. That box, I'm living. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just living my life. I don't want problems. I don't want to get insane. There are people